All righty, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Guten Tag. Is that how you say it, Kevin?
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Wait a minute. What's Guten Tag?
That's later in the day.
Oh, no.
No.
Jeez Louise. Peter was rehearsing that for a long time, Kevin.
All right. Well, hopefully the consulate won't be after us.
Guten Morgen. Oh, my goodness. Look at this.
Delta Flight 761 inbound from Delhi. A nice, beautiful A340-600.
Did you just say Delta Airlines to the
No, from
Lufthansa?
Delhi.
Ah, okay. So sorry. I thought I heard Delta Airlines.
You're a ding-a-ling, not Delta.
Oh, boy. Should we pull the tapes? Do you guys? Should we pull the tapes? Big quadjets. We have the Lufthansa A340-600. You know, we're at quadjet heaven. Frankfurt quadjet heaven. If you haven't seen, when did we go live, Kevin? I think it was on Tuesday, right?
Yes.
I think it was on Tuesday. We had a very, very exciting show. The first day of plane spotting was on Thursday a couple days ago. Yesterday we had I think incredible experience. Is that the right way to describe it?
I would go as far as to say once in a lifetime, because I don't think the average Joe has ever got a chance to do the stupid thing that I was doing yesterday.
It was a very exciting day yesterday. Check out our Instagram page and
Facebook.
And Facebook. Absolutely.
You plastered it all over. And you know, it's a huge posting. So you have to swipe, because
Yes.
there's about 8 or 10 items, and the last 2 are the video ding-a-ling dillies.
Yeah, listen, what Kevin's trying to say, check out Instagram, okay? Because yesterday we had a very, very exciting, very fun, I think a day full of tomfoolery. A lot of education. We learned a lot. We said a lot.
Things get nervous when the first thing Peter says is, they need you to get into this white straitjacket.
Yeah, listen, you'll know what we're talking about if you go check out Instagram. Yesterday was a very exciting day. But today, Thursday, May 29th, we are starting, a few minutes before 8 a.m. local time here in Frankfurt. That means what? We're 10 p.m. Pacific time in the States. We are
it's
1
11
in the morning?
It's 11 o'clock.
Oh, 11.
It's 11 o'clock in California.
Okay, so it's 11 p.m. in Pacific time zone.
Correct.
2 a.m. Eastern time zone. So our North American viewers, they're not liking us too much right now.
They're about to go to bed.
But look at this. We have the early morning quadjet arrivals here at Frankfurt. Look at this. Everyone's favorite.
Oh, and it's a retro. This is Yankee Tango.
Yanko Tango.
Delta
Yanko
Flight
Tango.
419 inbound from Washington Dulles.
I think I just heard Delta again. Now this time, the 747 landed, by the way, oh my goodness, Discover stealing the spotlight there, but giving us a very close-up look of the A330 Discover, blocking the 747 just for a few seconds. I think I'm losing it, Kevin. I think I keep hearing Delta.
You
we
lost
pull the
it
tapes?
a long time ago when we landed.
Yeah. You know, it's so cool that we are at, Lufthansa home base, because we get to see Yanko Tango technically speaking, every 2 days. The rotation. Well, actually, hold on. We get to see it every other day.
Yeah.
Because of rotation. At LAX, we have to wait, once every 6 months or something, or once every 8 months to see Yanko Tango. The same like for San Francisco when we go there, or, all these other places. Miami, right? Whenever we get to see Yanko Tango, like once every 6 months or something. Here, if we were, I don't know, based here in Frankfurt, we would see it every other day.
I heard some rumors we might even see it sooner than that.
Oh,
again.
Yeah, but
never
we can't
know.
We can't
never know.
Yeah, we can't really talk about that.
Want some more throat lozenges?
Oh, yeah. As Kevin tries to spill the beans, we want to welcome every single one of you late night, very early morning in the East Coast, late night in the Pacific time zone. Hello to our European viewers. It is an interesting start time for LA flights.
And here in Germany, as we learned the hard way, today is a national holiday.
Yes, considered a bank holiday. I still don't know why it's called bank holiday, but it's called a bank holiday nonetheless. And they said Father's Day, right? Father's Day?
It's called Father's Day, but I don't think it's used in the same vernacular as we say would use in the States.
Yeah. Well, there you go. It's a special day here.
Yes, everything is closed.
Oh my goodness.
Closed.
I learned the hard way that everything is closed on a Sunday because when we arrived on Saturday, right? We arrived flying in from Los Angeles, touchdown. When was it? Saturday afternoon, 1 p.m. local time. We checked into the hotel. We did the car rental. We got comfortable in the room, etc., etc. Sunday,
jet lag
a little jet lag.
Sunday was our day to go and do our checklist, get all of our equipment, last-minute things that obviously we couldn't pack in your 10 steamer trunks on the plane.
And lo and behold, everything was closed on Sunday, which gave us a bit of a headache since we had to start the show on Monday. Since we didn't have the equipment, the necessary purchases. The weather was getting bad, the story. We went to the Neuschwanstein Castle instead. You're welcome, Kevin.
There's not enough boxes of Kleenex for that day. Not enough.
Hey, look at this. This is Dad watching all the way in Apple Valley. You see Dad stayed up. Dad watching all the way in Apple Valley, California, 11:01 p.m. your local time zone. It's 8 a.m. my time zone. Good night, Dad. Good night. We have SoCal Jerry tuning in, celebrating 34 months with LA Flights Live. Have a great session today. Thank you so much for that, friend.
We should tell people. We should tell people we are obviously at a different location today.
Yes. Okay. So we are
a little change of scenery.
Little change of scenery. Okay. So let me give you a bit of perspective. Okay. On Tuesday, our first day out here, we were. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can spot the location. Where's the location at, Kevin?
Oh. Okay. Here.
It's like it's around here. It's like around there. You see that white building-ish? I believe the location that we were in Tuesday, it's like right around that white building, right? So our cameras was facing us.
It was beyond. Well, we were kind of over in this area.
Yeah. So like right in the center of your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like right at the center of your screen, and we were facing. The cameras were facing us, right?
Right.
So now we're in the opposite direction. This is what on spottersguide.net. This is location number 5. I believe.
I think so. I'd have to look it up, but yeah. So we are now on the other side.
Other side.
So we now have runways 25 left and 25 center in front of us, whereas on the first show, we had gorgeous runway 18.
So today, this location is the best for the arrivals, the morning arrivals.
Correct.
I had so many messages, Kevin, so many messages. Here we go, the complaints. We travel thousands and thousands and thousands of miles, all in the name of plane spotting.
What? Saying what?
You missed all the 747 arrivals in the morning.
Peter, you don't have the arrivals on the...
However, that got me thinking, okay? That got me thinking Tuesday night. How about a morning show? So here we are. That's why our North American viewers are not too happy with us right now.
I'm not either. I had to get up at the crack of dawn.
Kevin, I slept at 3 in the morning. Close to 4 in the morning. 3 or 4 in the morning, I forgot.
Wow, a whole hour and a half of sleep. Yeah, quality time.
Actually, hold on, Kevin. I slept at 4:30. Woke up at 5:15 to turn off the alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went straight back to sleep, and luckily I woke up at 6:15. So today the show might have been canceled if I would have not woken up after that. We have a big A340-600 staring right at us. An incredible location to see the planes. This one's going to head over to terminal, what is that, 3, Kevin?
It's their unused terminal. I mean, I think it's still it's trying to be finished. It's kind of across from where we're based. But yes, it's called Terminal 3. They have this people mover monorail system in front of us that
This is what Kevin's talking about right here. So this is the monorail system. So they have everything built to handle passengers, right?
Right, to take you from Terminal 2, which is right in front of us.
Yeah. So yeah, Terminal 2 is right in front of us. There you go. Monorail system taking you to Terminal 3. Terminal 3, there you go. You can see a Condor.
Which used to be home to the Rhine-Main Air Force Base, which served as a major Air Force base for the United States from 1947 until 2005, when the air base was closed and the property was acquired by Fraport, which operates the terminals here. And now it's been rebuilt and called Terminal 3.
A lot of construction cranes. Still hard at work.
But no jetway bridges. That's the one thing that's missing.
Yeah.
That's why they use it as a place to park aircraft temporarily.
Yeah, so still, under construction. But as of right now, so it's not handling any passengers, Terminal 3. They're using it as, I guess you can say, remote parking.
Yeah, yeah.
So when planes aren't needed, they head over here, and the A340-600 will be taken over to Terminal 3 for some parking.
And I would say on average, there's at least 4 Team Stripe planes.
Oh, yeah.
Outside of our window every day, every night.
I can't complain. Can't complain, Kevin. I know you can't complain either. Kevin loves his Team Stripes. He really loved Team Stripes yesterday, right, Kevin?
I was surrounded. Don't even get me started about my pilot driving yesterday.
Oh, my goodness.
What a critic.
So we have a lot of video being prepared, and by that I mean sitting in a memory card inside of a camera. So we have a lot of video that will be published later on in good time. Okay, we're going to be posting it on YouTube. We're going to be posting it on Instagram. Kevin making everyone nauseous inside of a flight sim. That's all I'm going to say.
I think it's not fair. It was my first time ever in that situation.
Excuses.
And Peter is passing out the airsick barf bags on my solo experience.
Excuses. Sorry, Kevin, but that's an excuse. You made everyone sick inside the flight sim.
This is EasyJet flight 13 inbound from Milan, from Linate Airport.
Didn't we say we were going to have a day trip to Milan or something? We ended up working today.
Well, not that since we've been in Germany. What if we had almost every single night?
Wait, what? Italian, yeah, that's why. Okay, we've had the Italian cuisine every single night.
I know we're going to sneak a schnitzel into the menu. We've got to try some of the local native food.
We got to do that. We got to try that.
Bratwurst.
Yeah, so far we've had spaghetti bolognese, spaghetti carbonara, pizza, and McDonald's.
Pizza, yeah.
That's why we look so healthy. Well, actually, Kevin does look healthy. On the other hand. Well, if Kevin looks healthy, we all look healthy because we are a team out here. Garrett, good to see you. Let's see. We tried to shine the light. Oh, my goodness. Shine the light, Delta. No, not Delta. Now I'm saying Delta. Lufthansa 4180 seats, row 26. Did that flight already take off? Shine the lights.
Wow, look at this. One of the 7 A340-600s passing in front of us. They only have 7.
Wow.
A340-600s.
That's a shame, It feels like we would have a lot more A340-600s, but I guess not. Oh, look at this. We have a takeoff.
They have 15 -300s.
Hey, Kevin, is this one taking off? The Air Dolomiti, whatever it's called?
Dolomiti. I had to get corrected by a pilot friend of ours.
Dolomiti.
Dolomiti.
What's the info on this one?
Let's see.
So that is, looks like it's taxiing, but this one under its own power, the A340 being taken to Terminal 3 for some parking.
This
Free parking.
Air Dolomiti Flight 5AA en route to Zurich.
Ah.
Little Embraer 190. Long range.
Hey, look at that. Lufthansa Group. Have we mentioned that?
What?
That it's part of Lufthansa Group? Air Dolomiti?
Dolomiti.
Well, there you go. That's the taxiway. And let's see. Air Dolomiti heading to what it looks like. It looks like it's going to runway 18. So for those of you tuning in, we are in a different location. On Tuesday during day 1 of the LA Flights Frankfurt edition, we were all the way on the other side of the airport. So I'm going to zoom in. Really far away, really far away. So do you see that like little white box?
Hold on, we've got a 777 over your shoulder. This is American Airlines Flight 70 inbound from Dallas Fort Worth. A 777-200 ER.
Kevin saving the day, as always.
Well, I only said it because in your immortal words, it was a big one.
Big one.
Coming in.
Ein großen Flugzeug. That's a big airplane.
That's a lot for you to say.
So like I said, you know, we were on the other side of the airport. So this location, I forgot the actual technical name for it, but it's number 5 on spottersguide.net. If you go to that website, it's number 5. Number 5.
I think we're known on the south side of town.
Yeah,
over here.
South side. South
side.
Let's go over to this one. This is a plane that we have only seen in Sydney. The first ever international trip of LA Flights, which happened 3 years ago.
Oh,
we went to Sydney.
The no recline on the A380 trip.
Yeah, Peter didn't fly as fancy as he did to Germany. No reclining on that 14-hour flight to Sydney. But there you go. The last time we saw Thai was back in Sydney. Look at that. That's a good-looking plane. So this one is also going to head over to the Terminal 3 for some parking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. We have... All right, let's see. I think it's time to say good morning, good afternoon to the viewers. Let me know if we have a big one coming in. All right, Kevin? I think we also have... Okay, so Kevin, I'm sorry. I'm doing your job right now. We do have a big one. It's arriving in a few minutes. We have a A340, an Airbus A340-300, flying in from Chennai. Yes, Kevin? Chennai? The A340 on final approach.
Let me see.
I believe it's Chennai. Scott, good morning. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to our North American viewers. It's an interesting start time for LA flights, gotta admit. It's 11:13 p.m. in the Pacific time zone. It's 2 a.m. Eastern time. Sorry to our North American viewers, but hello, guten Morgen to all of our European viewers. We have Traffic Burr 97 says, good evening. We have Jeff saying we have a breakfast special on our hands. We have Elliot says, fantastic airline, just flew Thai to Bangkok. Great staff, great service.
Peter,
go for it.
Chennai.
No, sorry. Chennai. Hannah 99916, I'm enjoying you in Europe, the time zone. Though rather than an evening, so you're enjoying it. You're enjoying it. Our European viewers are loving the new time zone for LA flights. We have Carolina says good night. Good night to you, Carolina. Thank you for watching. Let's take a look. We have Amaris loving the Thai. Good morning to you. We have Michaela. Michaela says good morning. Welcome to Frankfurt. Hope you've enjoyed your time here so far. We've had a great time out here, Michaela. Thank you for asking. Thank you for letting us know. We have Martin. Hey, there you go. Got the pronunciation. I had a good, let's see, German professor. Thank you so much, Martin Clarence. A lot of the viewers tuning in. Okay, let's see. We have Beckman 7. We have D-Gas. We have Renee. Big shout out to the LA Flights moderators joining us. Max39 also joining us. Thanks so much, Max.
Go to
all the
sleep.
way in Burbank.
It's late.
Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Go to sleep, man. Jeez Louise. Go to sleep. You're not allowed to watch Max. It's time for Max to go to sleep. Gabriela watching in Mexico City, midnight, your local time zone. Thank you so much for being with us. Good morning. We have Amaris. Good morning. Good morning, LF Flights. Good morning to Amaris. Philippe joining us. And okay, so this is information on the Shine the Lights. 9:55 p.m. scheduled arrival time for Lufthansa 4180. Shine the lights on that one. I believe we also have a seat. Hopefully it's an alpha seat, or else we will not be able to see the lights. Well, maybe on taxi. Francis, a 10 Aussie super chat. You need to tell the anti-social media people what you were up to yesterday. We're not on Instagram or Facebook.
Hold on, here's our flight.
Oh my goodness, here it is, here it is.
This is Delta Flight 759 inbound from Chennai.
Big one, look at that.
Nice A340-300. One of 50, because it's one of their 15.
Kevin, Tuesday, we had so many complaints, and by that I mean one, or maybe two. So many complaints. Peter, you missed all the quadjets. Today, we are starting very early. Not even a drop of coffee in us. Kevin, did you have coffee this morning?
No, I'm not a coffee drinker.
You're not a coffee drinker. Okay, well, I am only a coffee drinker when I need to be, and no coffee. So we woke up early, like asleep, just to catch all the big quadjet arrivals.
So what are you trying to say? We're cranky and honorary, but we're glad to be here?
Stop talking to me, Kevin. Duh. Natalie says, good morning, LA Flights family, amazing moderators, and our wonderful hosts, Kevin, Josh, and Peter, sending friendly vibes to all of you from London, UK. Good morning to you, Natalie.
Okay, now this little Discover flight is on its way to Bari. And I have a feeling you're right. It's probably going to maybe the long way to 18.
That's what I'm thinking. Look at this. We have a big 777 now. It's not taxing under its own power, but we have the Chinese 777 also heading to Terminal 3 for some parking. All right, let us know where you are watching from today. I'm pretty sure the chat, the viewership, is being dominated by European viewers.
Of course.
Not that many North American viewers today.
Well, they'll catch us on the replay.
Hopefully. All right, let us know where you are watching from. We would love to put your message on the screen and give you a big shout out, as we always love to welcome the LF Flights family. We have Christian. There you go, look at this. We have a North American viewer, Christian, all the way in DC. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Christian.
All right, this is Lufti Flight 3FN inbound from Oslo, Norway. On an A321-200. Yeah, when we were doing our first show, you really didn't get to see the terminal per se. We were over in the cargo and remote kind of loading. But now in front of us, we have Terminal 2, which is directly across from us. That is actually Terminal 2.
All right, that right there, Terminal 2.
Right.
Where the Swiss is parked, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
Okay.
And then Terminal 1 is to the left of it, which you can't really see too much because Terminal 1 is a little more recessed. That's where all the Lufty 74s and all the A380s prior to
let's see. Can I spot
the outbreak,
a Lufty? Yeah. I think I can spot the tail of a Lufty, of a big 74 Lufty. So that's Terminal 1 all the way over there.
Right.
Wow, look at this. We have a big A330 coming in. This is an incredible plane spotting location out here. Look at that. We'll get some of the plane spotter vibes.
Now you can say Delta.
Now you can say Delta. There you go, Kevin. You have permission.
Delta Flight 14 inbound from Atlanta.
ATL, we were just there. The Atlanta edition.
A330-200 from that incredible location that you had some great shots from.
Oh, my goodness. Don't remind me, or else you'll make me want to go to Atlanta in June.
You're already wanting to extend your visit here.
Yes, we.
And if you do, you better start learning your German.
Oh my goodness, that's absolutely right. I was talking to Kevin yesterday during our car ride.
You were loopy. You had to be.
Kevin says I was loopy. I want to extend my trip to Frankfurt. What do you guys think? Another week here? Another week? Rafael 2265 sending us a 38 month. I gotta be careful with the extensions though. I can't stay here for more than 3 months, or else I'm gonna have to apply for dual citizenship. We have Rafael 2265, 38 months with the channel. Good night from Los Angeles. Good morning to Frankfurt. Good night to you, my friend. Thank you so much, Rafael. Big one. Big membership, by the way. How many months, Rafael? 38 months. That's a big one. We have the big Chinese 777 in front of us.
Rolling.
We have Volker says, good morning, LA flights. Watching from my sofa in the area of, that's only 30 kilometers. 30 kilometers south of Zeppelheim. Yep, Zeppelheim.
Well, isn't that right behind us?
Is it?
Zeppelinheim is the area right behind us.
Yeah?
So unless you're...
I'll take your word for it, Kevin. I gotta be honest.
I'm looking at the map. Zeppelinheim is right behind us on the other side of the A5.
We have got the $10 super chat coming in saying howdy from Austin. Thank you for the great coverage and the chance to chill with plane spotting before catching some Z's. Thank you, Katya, for watching LA flights. We appreciate you.
Okay, here we go. Air Dolomiti, flight 3AW. Now this is on its way to Pisa in Italy. And like you said, it's probably taking the long way to the other side of the airport to take off on runway 18, where we were on our first show.
Hey, look at this. We have some of the international flights parked. We can see them. So we have Singapore. That is the 777 heading to Frankfurt. Excuse me. That is the 777 Singapore flying to JFK a little later on. I'm also seeing, I know it's impossible for you to see, Kevin, but on the camera I'm seeing 2 Air Canada planes. It looks like 2 A330s. Looks like we have Condor. It has pushed. Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay, we're going to go and catch the next arrival. This one wanting to steal the spotlight. There you go. We have Emirates.
This is flight 8X inbound from Dubai on a 777-300. I feel like such a snob. We never see anything bigger than an A380 where we go.
Yeah,
with Emirates.
Just a 777, Kevin.
Yeah,
just a 777. Let's see. There you go. The focus on the camera. My goodness. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, so many messages to catch up to. Let's see. We have Snickerdoodle, $20 super chat coming in. Have a great time. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Snickerdoodle. Thank you so much for the channel support. We're happy you're enjoying the German edition, the Frankfurt edition. Oh my goodness. Get ready, Kevin. You ready?
What?
2 747s coming in. 1 Lufthansa from Houston. And 1 Lufthansa from Miami, Florida. Back-to-back 747 arrivals. We'll zoom in to the 747s in just a bit. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a €5 super chat. Good morning, Beta. Kevin, Yankee Tango will be departing to Miami 10:45 a.m. We'll be here. We'll be here for that. Hopefully it takes off on 25 center. Hopefully.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it does.
It could be taken off on runway 18. Okay,
That's
so
right. That's a possibility.
Yeah,
We're
and
still trying to learn the vibe of this airport.
yeah, and we're pretty far from runway 18, but we'll try our best. We have Mark sending us a $6 super chat. Good morning, breakfast and LA flights to Frankfurt. Heavy morning. The morning rush hour, 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. here in Frankfurt hits different. The holiday today is called Ascension of Christ.
Thank you.
Thank you for the information. Thank you, Mark. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the 747s, okay? We have 2 of them on final approach. We can't see them yet. We have Laser Frankie sending us a €5 super chat. Which hotel are you staying at? Send me a private message, my friend, okay? I kind of don't want to disclose that. But let me know, my friend, on a DM. I'll let you know.
All right, here we go. This is Delta Flight 4. I'm sorry, excuse me. Lufty, sorry.
You see it? I thought I was going mad for a second. No, he really is saying Delta, isn't he?
This is Lufty Flight 441 inbound from Houston. One of their 747-800s. Yankee Lima.
I have a feeling we're going to see a year's worth of Lufthansa quadjets, a year's worth at LAX during one show here in Frankfurt.
Yeah.
We have another one, the one from Miami on final approach. Garrett's. Okay, so Garrett's going to be shining the lights on. Excuse me, if I said Lufthansa, that was by mistake. That's Condor 4180. Seats row 26. Okay, so we still don't know if it's going to be on the right side of the plane or left side of the plane. We'll see. We have Ralph with a 249 super chat. Can I visit you today and grab my LA flights goodie bag? Absolutely. I can. I'll show you the goodie bags we have on a little later on during the morning briefing. Ralph, thank you so much. We'll see you later.
You still have that one that you ripped open as the
yes.
As the example?
I still have that. Yep. Okay. We have Kimberly sending us a $10 super chat. Howdy from Matt and Kimberly in Hampton, Virginia. By the way, I never drank coffee either until I met Matt. He is a retired Navy chief. I told him he couldn't get me to drink coffee. Now you are drinking coffee. That kind of happened with Josh. You know, Josh was a big coffee. Was a big coffee drinker. I never had the coffee, but he started to be a coffee connoisseur, and well, I followed suit. Now he became the coffee expert, but now I drink coffee.
I think the term is coffee snob.
Is it coffee snob?
Josh is a great coffee
next
snob.
Level? Josh is next level?
I mean, he has to go down and watch Juan Valdez pick the beans right off the burrow in the field. It's like it's...
Josh inspects each coffee bean to perfection.
Yes.
He makes sure that there's no blemishes on the coffee bean before it hits the grinder. Josh, the coffee snob. All right, 747. It looks like it's arriving. Oh, my goodness. We have a beautiful Vietnam Airlines A3. What is that? 787.
It's a Dreamliner.
Look at that. So many things to see. Look at this. Okay, we have the Lufthansa 747 not on 25 left. This one landing on 25 center.
This is Lufty Flight 463 inbound from Miami.
The Miami flight.
Another Dash 800. And another, retro in Yankee Hotel.
Somewhat retro. This is the older livery.
Yes.
I think we can't call this retro yet.
Thank you for correcting me. We don't want any complaints.
Yeah.
You don't know your liveries.
Yeah, you see, that's the problem when they use 25 left, right? So hopefully we see more arrivals on 25 left. Did I say left? What did I say? That's the problem when we have arrivals on 25 center.
Right.
Hopefully we have more arrivals on 25 left. Oh, look at that. 2 for 1. Lufthansa. 2 for 1. There's like 20 other Lufthansa planes parked in the distance. Jeez Louise, I'm loving Frankfurt. I'm loving it way too much. I'm really thinking about extending the trip. We have, okay, Paul Miller sending us a $10 super chat. Good morning, Peter, Kevin. LA flight's a little early here in Florida. Have a great show. Glad Kevin got to experience the Neuschwanstein Castle.
You know, I have to, well, when the time is right, I have to do a little addendum to that story because a lot of people were asking a question over and over in the social media about why that castle, but let me see if anything big is coming in first. I don't want to...
Oh, we do have something big coming in right now.
I don't want to overstep my bounds for a biggie, for a heavy.
All right, let's go for the 787. We have a 787 Lufthansa.
This is flight 501 inbound from Rio de Janeiro. on a 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm surprised the Dreamliner to Rio. I would have thought they used 747s unless it's one of many flights.
It could be one of many flights, Kevin.
That's a pretty long haul.
And that one again landing on runway 25 center. You know, it's not ideal, but give us a few seconds and we'll get the shot of the Dreamliner. Let's sign a petition. Arrivals on 25 left. Condor, look at that. That's parked at the remote parking area. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have the Emirates 777 taxiing after
arriving.
Yeah, after arriving.
But it's probably going to Terminal 2.
What time does the A380 come in? I think it comes in A380 Emirates from Dubai. I think that one comes in around 1, and it leaves at 3-ish.
Now, there's an A340 that is actually going to that remote runway that we went to look at.
Yes.
Is runway 25 right, which
really far away.
We haven't gone there with cameras. Peter and I went there to survey it. It's kind of this backwoods kind of remote. But you saw on the show on the other day, there's 2 little access bridges from that remote area that brings it back to the main terminal, and that's what we were filming on our show the other day. But the biggest plane that can actually go into that is an A340, which is what you see right now.
This one flying in from where, Kevin? This is the A340-300 on runway 25 right.
Inbound from Dallas, Texas. Delta Flight 439.
Degas, you know what to do. Okay, look at this. Okay, we have 1:01 p.m. for the Emirates arrival. So we're going to have another Emirates flight arriving at 1:01 p.m. in a few hours. Takes off at 3 and change, 3:15, I believe. All right, we have a baby Swiss.
This is a Swiss Air Flight 334 inbound from Geneva.
All right, quadjet heaven out here. We have Aaron with a Singaporean super chat, currently tracking MAS. Is that MAS Air? No, what is that?
You mean
Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Yeah. Malaysian 8876 to Hong Kong. Very nice. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Yeah, we don't see Malaysian at LAX anymore. They used to come in a long time ago.
Elvanor 0293, welcome to LA Flight. Thank you so much for being with us. We have some more information. So we have another A380 arriving a little later on. So Emirates arrives at 1 p.m.
Okay.
Singapore arrives at 6 p.m. local time.
Correct.
I don't know if we're going to be able to stay that long. I got to be honest with you. Got to be honest. Just got to be honest. The batteries are holding, though, Kevin.
Yeah,
batteries are holding.
That's the one thing that we're a little
iffy on.
No, we're iffy.
Okay.
We're a little shy on E380s at this airport. Yeah. We only get, I think, what, 2?
2 of them, 2 A380s, yeah.
A day.
One Emirates, 1 Singapore. And, you know, a whole bunch of the, 747s. But who wants to see that? Everyone wants to see the A380.
I know, but we're so spoiled at LAX. I mean, at any one time at the Bradley terminal, there could be 5 in a row.
Jeffrey, great to see you. Jeffrey Liu sending us a message. Condor 4180 will be in the Passion Red Stripes. 1-hour flight flying in from Hamburg. We have Timo, great to see you. €5 super chat. Welcome to Germany. Hope to see you guys in August for the meet and greet.
Wow.
Look at that. Okay, so Timo is right here in Germany, I believe, right? But you're going to see us all the way in Los Angeles.
Wow.
August 24th for the meet and greet. Timo, we'll see you there, my friend. We'll have a sticker bag a goodie bag waiting for you.
Bring your appetite. We're going to have a tiny little cake.
Small cake, tiny
Again.
cake. What's that sound? I'm hearing something. Do you hear that?
You mean my stomach churning because I'm hungry?
We're hearing a plane, Kevin.
Oh.
Oh, look at this. Hold on, we have someone taxiing. So this one also heading to runway 18?
Yes, this is Swiss Air Flight 507. It's on its way to Geneva. Little Airbus A220. Yeah, I have a feeling it's on its way to 18.
That's a great looking shot of the A220.
And landing in the background is Delta Flight 4RL.
Is that actually a Delta flight?
I said Luft. Did I say Luft? Lufty.
You see, Kevin's saying Delta a lot. You're losing it, man.
I know, because the coding says DLH. It's the DL that I first see before I see the LH for the coding.
You know something? I gotta be honest with you. I saw DE, and I thought it was Lufthansa. I got confused. It was actually Condor. So I'm getting used to all this as well, Kevin. You're not the only one. Gotta be honest with you, Kevin. I'm trying to get used to this.
Anyways, the flight that I screwed up on, that was Lufty Flight 4RL, and that was inbound from Naples.
This is the one that Kevin is talking about, little one. Napoli.
Or you call it the little firecracker.
The little firecracker, A319.
No, it's the 320.
Oh, A320.
320, sorry. I misspoke.
We have Kimberly sending us a $5 super chat. Kimberly says, hey now, I resemble that twang. Grew up in oh my goodness, come here, Kevin. This is a tricky place to pronounce. I don't want to be on the hook of mispronouncing that. So Kimberly growing up in, as Kevin reads, you see, Kevin's having trouble as well. Come on, Kevin, give us that southern twang.
Nakajo. If I almost want to say Nogales, but I know that's not what that is.
Did this guy really just say Nogales?
I said it. I almost want to say it, but the spelling is not that way. Nakadochis.
Sure. All right.
Nagojojis.
We'll drop it. Thank you so much, Kimberly.
Our apologies to the state of Texas.
Kevin really is trying here. Kevin's trying.
I have enough trouble with Dolomites. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah.
Is that taking off, that Air Dolomites?
Yes, it is. Runway 25 left. A takeoff on 25 left.
We've not seen that before.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not Wait. It's not taking off, is it?
Yes. It's on its way to
Graz.
Kevin,
it's on the taxiway. It's on the taxiway. It's not on the runway.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just heading to runway 18. We got another one. So another plane taxiing. We have the Lufthansa.
Well, the Lufthansa behind it's on its way to La Misia Terme.
Let's say it again, Kevin.
La Misia Terme.
That Lufthansa?
That little A320.
Yeah. How about this one? Look at this. We have Air Dolomiti. Dolomiti.
On its way to Bologna. Officially called Bologna. That's Air Dolomiti's flight for UK.
I want to show you this one. Look at this. We have a takeoff on runway 25 center. So this is the Singaporean 777 flying where?
To JFK.
JFK vibes.
Now we see the other end. You always see it on its arrival. Now we actually see it on its departure.
Yeah.
And where is it going to probably go? To gate number
5. Gate 5 vibes. And it's going to taxi down. Let's all say it together.
Taxi? It's rolling.
No. When it arrives, Kevin, when it heads to gate 5, all right, terminal 4, where is it going to be taxiing on? Let's all say it together.
LA Flightsway.
There you go, Kevin. You got it. You retain your job. You retain.
You have me trained.
You retain your job title as executive producer. That one will be taxiing down LA Flight's way, Gate 5.
Oh, I have to say something funny.
Okay.
So, the project that we were doing yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's just say that the mock-up of where we were taxiing from and landing
there
at,
you go.
shall we say, one of the, actually it wasn't in the simulator, it was something else that we also did, but bottom line is we were somewhere yesterday in the facility, and they did a mock-up of something out
of an airport that we love.
Of an airport not only we love, but we were sitting inside a mock cockpit, and they were doing this AI simulated windows, of what would be outside your window.
Yeah, simulator, Kevin.
Right. And so we came in for a landing, and I looked at Peter and I said, tell him what runway we just landed on. We actually knew the runway number, and the people we were with were like shocked. They said, I don't think we've had anybody that just looks out a simulated, window of a plane and knew an actual runway that we landed on. And we said,
Yeah, listen, the taxiways, everything, right? Hi, how's it going?
So, yeah, that was impressive. We were kind of showing
showing off our knowledge about other airports.
We're not just geeks. We know our stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
From the ground all the way up to making you airsick on the plane.
Oh my goodness, Kevin, if you're just sitting in, check out our Instagram page, please, okay? Check out our Instagram page. So we tease, Francis, are you still watching? Okay, so we're going to be posting a lot of video on LA Flights, I'm pretty sure on the Director's Lounge channel, of our experience yesterday. I think an unforgettable experience, perhaps, dare I say once-in-a-lifetime experience, but hopefully it's not a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Such an incredible day yesterday with our with some good friends. Can we say who, Kevin? I think we can spill the beans a little.
If you get a chance to see, I know we have some anti-social media people, but if you get a chance to see one of those videos, especially that Peter posted, it's just you got to swipe all the way to the back. I caused a little trouble.
Oh my goodness, Kevin.
That you captured.
So for those of you anti-social media people, don't you worry. We will be posting it on YouTube. It was a good day, and Kevin making everyone nauseous in the simulator.
No, I'm talking about the smoky thing.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm talking about other things. Don't you worry. A lot of things happened. A lot happened yesterday.
I'm surprised they didn't show me to the door.
All right, let's take a look. We have an arrival. We'll see it on 25 Center in just a bit. JFK flights, okay, 2:40 a.m. in Pennsylvania. Great to see you, friend. We have Edgar 777 sending us a $2 super chat. Good night from LA. Good night, Edgar. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. If you don't get to see the entire show, I don't know how long today is going to be. I mean, it's pretty much another battery test for us. I hate to say. But, we should be live at least 5 hours today, okay? Watch the replay if you don't get to see the rest of the show. We have Nicole says, Kevin, stop barking. Our sight hound said hi back.
Well, I actually make Max's dog stop barking. When I talk to Max on the phone and Toby starts barking, I bark back, and then he immediately, his ears go back, and he goes, wait a minute. So I actually make Max's dog stop barking when I bark back.
Are you telling everyone, Kevin, that you scared dogs?
No, I speak their language.
You scared dogs, Kevin. That's exactly what you just said. Let's go for the arrival. We have a little Air France.
That's coming in from Charles de Gaulle. That is Air France Flight 1518 on a little Ember 190.
I think we can say we have big meet and greet news.
Yes.
We have really big B-I-G, capital B-I-G, big news regarding the meet and greet. I wonder if anyone out there is planning on heading out to the LA Flights meet and greet. Look at this.
Which
ready.
one?
To the one in Frankfurt. It's
Okay.
happening in just a few days.
Can you imagine we're actually having 2 meet and greets in a given year? That's a first.
That is a big first. Oh my goodness, hold on. Before we talk about the meet and greet location, I want to show you this. I want to show you
This
Kevin's personal car. You see your car, Kevin?
The candy stripe?
Yeah, look at that. Team Stripes. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have the Irish coming in.
No. What?
Oh my goodness, Air Dolomiti. I thought that was the Irish. What is it? The Clover.
Boy, get some coffee. That is Air Dolomiti Flight 9TT, inbound from Florence.
Oh my goodness, it's early in the morning for the host. It's early in the morning for the camera as well. The camera can't focus. All right, let's take a look. We have a lot of viewers. Paul Williams, big shout out, friend. Big shout out. It's so great to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. We're so happy to see you, my friend. We have, hey, Paul, you should fly over to the meet and greet, man. What are you waiting for? Come on, it's only a short flight, right? It's what from London?
England? From
yeah.
England?
Not London, excuse me. More, I think it's like Liverpool or something. Paul, correct me on that. It's a short day trip. Hey, look at this. Oh my goodness, hold on. We got waves. Hey.
Yay!
Hey, there you go. We got waves.
Coming from the airport police, that's nice.
Yes.
Usually we get scowl looks like, what are you guys doing there?
I'll take the waves. I'll take the
the
waves
waves.
any day of the week.
And no fingers.
And no fingers. Let's see. Okay, 1,000 likes have been reached. Thank you so much, Arian. We appreciate that. We have Francesco says, I woke up and saw you live. Never have I seen LA Flights live so early. I know it's the time zone. It is the wonderful time zone out here in Frankfurt. All right, let's go and take a look. We have the... What do we have here? Let's go and take a look at the Air France.
So, Air Dolomiti, I just want to clear something I think you said earlier. So, Air Dolomiti is an Italian regional airline. It's wholly owned by Lufthansa. It's a member of the Lufthansa regional, and its head office is in Dossobuno, Villefranche di Verona. Its main base is at Munich Airport and Frankfurt Airport. It operates routes from several Italian destinations and from Munich and Frankfurt.
Now, all that was perfect, Kevin. I just wish we had an Air Dolomiti in front of us when you said that. Allison says, great time zone for us in the European time zone. Oh my goodness, this camera. Sorry about that, you guys. I think it's early morning for the camera. All right, let's go over to this one. Look at this. We have an arrival on the faraway runway 25 right.
You talking about the Condor?
Condor.
That's Condor flight 4348 inbound from Vienna on an A321 in the C livery. Remember, for those of you that are coming to the meet and greet on Sunday, June 1, there will be trivia contest, and if you don't know your colors in Condorian, beware.
Beware, yeah. Okay, you know, so we're gonna make it a big thing. Okay, so you know, Kevin and I, we were talking about this, and you know, we're gonna, you know, have like a program, right? We're gonna have, you know, this will happen at 12, this will happen at 1, this will happen at 2. We're also gonna be heading over to the plane model shop. We're gonna be getting a few things for raffles and stuff. We're gonna have a great time, though.
Oh no, this is the livery that Josh loves. Old time.
That's all right,
That's the old Thomas Cook livery. That's Condor flight 4312 inbound from Zurich.
Yeah, it needs some stripes. It needs some stripes, I gotta be honest. Panther, great to see you. Thank you so much. Condor from Olbia lands at 10:55. Condor 1809. Thank you for the update. Benedict joining us. Great to see you. Moin Benedict. Guten Morgen, Peter, Kevin. Can't wait for Sunday. The big meet and greet happens in a few days, Sunday. And we do have a location. We do have start time. Well, how about this? We'll start talking about it right now.
Over your shoulder.
Yep.
Over your shoulder.
We got a big one.
Big one.
Kevin making me jump. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. This is Lufty Flight 753, inbound from,
Come on, Kevin, spit it out.
Hyderabad. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And don't ask me where that is.
So where is that, Kevin?
I don't. It's outside of Germany. We'll leave it at that.
All right, let's see if we have anything big coming in. Hold on. I got to talk. Oh, my goodness. We have so many big planes coming in. Get ready.
Big one.
Big one. Okay, so we have Discover Airlines flying in from Tampa, Florida. That's an A330-300. We have a quadjet, Lufthansa, an Airbus A340-300 flying in from Mumbai on final approach. And joining final, we have another quadjet, 747-400 this time, flying in from Bengaluru, India. So we have a big plane. We have a lot of planes coming in. We have James White, a big one, sending us a $50 super chat. Sorry I missed you guys in Boston. My dog had surgery, but she's getting better now. Got some great sunset shots on my 757 flight. Reagan to LAX today. Very nice. We'll share when you return to Clutter. Safe travels.
Who was that in
Frankfurt.
Boston?
James White.
I wanted to send a special message to James' dog. Hope he gets better.
Thank you, James. We appreciate you tuning in. And we'll see you back in Los Angeles. We haven't seen you in a long time, man. Welcome to Frankfurt. I'm so happy you're tuning in. Okay, I really want to get to the meet and greet, but okay, we'll do it right now. So we do have a location.
We got beans to spill.
We got beans to spill on LA flights. All right, here we go. So we do have the meet and greet. So we're going to be having the meet and greet at the Inner City Hotel in Frankfurt. There you go. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hold on, let me do this. There you go, so we can see the planes. All right, so we will have the meet and greet here in right next to Frankfurt.
All right, hold on. We've got. What do you want?
So right now we have. Okay, so I just set it up. So we're watching the planes, and we're also talking about the LA flights meet and greet. Okay, so we will have a special meet and greet happening June 1st. Sunday, it's going to be at the Inner City Hotel, and we have...
Inner City Frankfurt. There's more than one Inner City. Inner City Frankfurt Airport Hotel.
Please make sure it's the one in Frankfurt Hotel. There's the address, all the information. You can go to the Instagram page, and you can see that bit of information on Instagram and in our community post, okay? Address to the hotel. Make sure it's Inner City Hotel Frankfurt. Start time 12 p.m. local time here in Frankfurt. Now, we're really fortunate to have a couple of options. So if it's sunny, if it's cloudy, we're going to be in the private terrace of the hotel.
It's like a courtyard, private
like
courtyard.
A courtyard, yeah.
It's private. We had to really move stuff around. The reason why we've been so evasive about where it was going to final. We originally were going to have it at a beautiful outdoor location, but as we've learned, the weather here dramatically changes. 1 minute it's raining, the next minute it's not raining, then it's raining again. The weather conditions for that day, it just kept changing. And we needed to kind of have a plan A and plan B. All right, this is Discover Flight 659 inbound from Tampa, Florida on an A330-300. And as I said the other day on the show, Discover is not an airline that we'd normally see in New York or LA, but it is part of the Lufthansa group, and it is one of their leisure divisions that goes to mostly leisure destinations, package tours. And they have A330s, A330-300s, A330-200s, and A320-200s.
Okay, next arrival is quadjet. I think we have a few more seconds. So listen, talking about the meet and greet just a little more. For the first 100, okay, so it's for the first 100, you will receive LA Flights lanyards if you want, okay, sticker bags as well, but they will run out. We have 100, okay.
I only ordered 100.
Okay, so listen, I'm not saying we're going to get 100 viewers showing up, maybe more, maybe less, I don't know, but I think we have pretty much covered everyone showing up. I don't think it's going to be more than 100. First 100, LA Flights lanyard.
And I showed that off.
Goodie bag.
Remember, I showed off the lanyard on the show I was on with you before you left for the JFK trip.
So first come, first serve when it comes to the LA Flights lanyards and goodie bags.
All right, here we have Lufty Flight 757 inbound from Mumbai on a nice A340-300. That is Golf Lima, that aircraft. Again, that's one of their 15 A340-300s.
How many? 14?
They have 15.
15. Okay.
They only have 7 of the Dash 6.
And 300, they have A340, 315. Okay.
I mean, they actually have 16, but one is parked. So 15 in actual service. But you know what's going to happen. I know someone's going to go, you're not correct. Your figures are off. My apologies. I go by as best as I can.
We have Queen Janeway. Thank you so much for joining us. Longtime viewer. I'm so happy to see you. Queen Janeway says, arrival from Gothenburg. Am I pronouncing that right? Let me know.
Gothenburg.
Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Gothenburg. 11:35 today. That's your plane. Hope you can film it. So that plane coming in from your neck of the woods. Gothenburg, 11:35. The batteries look like they're, kind of holding up. Kind of.
Okay, here comes that Dash 400 you've been waiting for.
All right, here we go. No, actually, this is the 747, Kevin.
That's what I said, the 747 Dash 400.
There it is. Look at this. Here we go.
From the city that you'll pronounce it better than I will.
Bengaluru.
Now, I like how you roll the R's. This is Lufty Flight 755. In the new livery. Now that's only one of 8 Dash 400s that Lufty still has. They only have 8 of those in the fleet. They have like 18 of the Dash 800s, but only 8 of the Dash 400s. And of course, those are going to slowly be phased out, the Dash 400s.
I'm hearing at the end of this year.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, but yeah, I'm hearing that.
And don't worry, they will correct you if you're wrong.
Yes, they will. And I appreciate that. We have Carol celebrating a big one. Get ready. So good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Carol, 43 months with LA Flights Live, saying hello, Peter, Josh, and Kevin. LA Flights bucket list. Sydney checked. Frankfurt checked. What's next? I'm glad to be part of this family and to witness this. This is, I think, our biggest plane spotting adventure we've ever had, Carol. The Frankfurt edition finally happened. We've been talking about this for months and months and months.
And all we've been eating is
happening.
Italian.
At McDonald's.
And your McPoints didn't work over here.
Oh, they didn't.
They don't know your golden Big Mac status.
They didn't. I couldn't use my points.
I wanted you to walk into that McDonald's and go, excuse me, do you know who I am? I am Golden Max status. I get free refills.
Hey, I got a lot of points in my McDonald's app.
And it shows.
We have Aaron, PayPal message. All right, hold on. Let me look it up, all right, my friend? All right, Aaron. Let me look it up. Wow, look at this. Big one. Okay. No message on it. Aaron, are you ready? No message on the PayPal Super Chat, but I did receive the 2 Singaporean Super Chat. Okay, thank you, Aaron. And listen, I want to give Jeffrey Liu, who's watching, hopefully right now, my friend. You sent this 13 minutes ago. A $150 Super Chat on PayPal. That is an incredible help coming in. So right there. So this is the LA Flights tip jar right there. Thank you, Jeffrey. We appreciate that.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Cupcakes for the meet and greet. That's going to help us out a lot.
Yes.
You know it, Kevin.
Yes.
So thank you so much, Jeffrey. We are planning on doing something. Okay, we are planning on doing something.
That's for Los Angeles.
No, this is for the Frankfurt one.
Oh, he's thinking about Frankfurt. Oh, okay.
So if only you would know exactly what we're planning for the meet and greet, you're helping us. All I'm going to say, you're helping us big time, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jeffrey.
That's Lufty Flight 7 TV, and that's on its way to Wrocław.
Look at this. We have a few arrivals. Okay, so we have that one, but we're going to go for the one farther away. That is a big 777-300. Landing on runway 25 right on the farthest away.
United Flight 58 inbound from where? San Francisco. We were just talking about that earlier.
Look at that.
That's the first time we've seen a 777 land at that runway. We only thought the biggest thing we ever saw was an A340.
Yeah, we're finding out day by day, what's the type of... They don't get that much traffic on 25 right. There is a really, really, really great location to plane spot from. 25 right. You can only see that runway, though. You can't really see other runways. You can't see other taxiways. So it's
out in the remote area. It's literally across the tracks, across the highway.
So if we set up on runway 25 right for the day of plane spotting, we're only going to see that runway.
Yeah, and it's kind of, you never know. It's kind of a hodgepodge. Sometimes when Peter and I went there, it was mostly little small planes. The particular time and day we were there, it was little A319s, 320s. We didn't see really anything big. And then, of course, as soon as we left and went somewhere else, and all of a sudden we saw big planes landing.
So it's not the, oh my goodness, I don't want to say it's not the best location, but it's a tricky location if you want to do a long day's worth of plane spotting.
I mean, for photography, it's great.
Oh, yeah,
but
absolutely.
not for us doing a show.
Yeah, because everything, I'm going to get the complaint saying, oh, Peter, you're missing all the 747s that they're in the back of you.
We've got an exec jet.
Exec jet vibes.
And it is coming in from none of our business.
No flight information available for this one.
That's a Bombardier Challenger 350. It came in from none of our business, and it's going in none of our business. Would that be the Josh exec plane?
Is that the Josh exec? I think I saw shine the light. I think it could be Josh.
Okay.
Giuseppe, great to see you. Says, hey, Peter, Josh, Kevin, this is a weird time to see you live. So Giuseppe is all the way in Sydney right now.
Wow. Halfway around the world.
Yeah, and he's like, wow, LA Flight's live right now. And look at this. Okay, so talking about the 25 right runway, okay? Look at this. A big one. Landing on 25 right. This is an A340. We just saw United Airlines from San Francisco. Now we're seeing a big A340-300.
Now, the first one was the United plane from San Francisco. This is Lufty Flight 491 inbound from Seattle, Washington. So all the West Coasters are landing.
It's tricky, though. I mean, I really want to go to that location, but, we're going to get, we're going to see 3 big ones. and we're going to be like, oh, wow, that's so cool. And then like 3 hours are going to pass, and we're not going to see anything else like besides little ones.
Peter, you came to Frankfurt and all you see is small little A300 planes.
I could already sense those emails being typed if I go to that side of the airport. Now, if we were based here, I think that would be okay.
Yeah,
but it's a special, right? You guys want to see the quadjets.
Yeah, we did. So. It's like saying we went to JFK, but we're only showing you the little Embraers.
Yeah. You know, you guys want to see the big ones, so. All right, there you go. Runway 25 right. Look at this. This is another big one, Kevin. Another big one on 25 right. I'm telling you, it's like 3 heavies.
Yeah, you're right.
But then...
And another A3. This is an A330. That's Lufthansa Flight 469 coming in from where? Austin, Texas. See, all the stuff from the States is coming now.
Hey, later on, we're going to see the LA flight. Lufthansa 457 arriving close to 11. What else? We're going to see Lufthansa 455 flying in from San Francisco. That's going to be arriving a few minutes before the LA flight. That's going to happen between the 10 and 11 a.m. hour.
So, while we have a quick lull, you were talking about the meet and greet. Any other points you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. Okay, so we will have... So, we're really... Well, I'll get to the meet and greet after the arrival.
Okay.
I'll let you know what we're planning.
I think that could be the bus for the tours.
Oh, is it?
I think that's one of the buses for the... Yeah, I'm being told that is one of the buses for the famous tours at Frankfurt Airport.
Okay, I mean, I can't really pan the camera to it, but... So, you can have paid tours.
By the airport. It's offered by the airport authority.
You get to ride in a shuttle bus for X amount of minutes, depending on the type of...
They have what they call the tester, or the basic. They have one that goes to the fire brigade. They have one that's like a combined, like a little of this and a little of that, and then they have the XXL, like the Dilly Deluxe. That one I think is about 2 hours. And
you got to make those appointments, of course.
Yeah, it has to be by reservation. You have to pay for it. But it's like getting a ticket to go to Neuschwanstein. You got to go look at the reservation.
Yeah, because they get sold out pretty quick.
Yeah,
as we learned. 25 right will have another heavy. Okay, it's Delta 106 flying in from JFK, a 7-hour flight, A330-200. So we're going to be zooming in to that far away runway. Hopefully they start sending some more heavy stuff down to 25 left. Looks like we have a little Finnair. There you go. Look at this. Back at LAX and back at JFK, Miami, all these. Well, actually, no, I don't think Miami, but JFK, LAX, to the locations that we go to often. We only get to see the big Finnairs, the A350s, the A330s. Today we have an E190.
Really?
Yeah, E190. I'm looking at it right now. It's really tricky for you to see. It's that one right there with the tax light on.
Wow.
Let's see. Okay, I think we can talk about the. Meet and greet for just a little bit, my friends, because that is coming up. There it is. Okay, so for those of you tuning in, blah blah blah. We will be at the Inner City Hotel. We were very fortunate. They were very friendly with us, and we actually were surprised more than one time by the Inner City Hotel. Oh my goodness, I wonder if I can find the open bag. I think it's going to be a little tricky.
You want me to try to see if I can find it for you? Don't rip open another one.
I'm not going to rip open another one, but I'll just show the viewers the...
I don't want you using all that brute strength of yours.
Okay. All right, so listen, so these are the bags, okay? So these are... Normally, we have, I'm going to come up with a number, I don't know, 5, okay? This time around, we really decided to invest heavily into Frankfurt, to the meet and greet that we're going to have, okay? So we are... these bags are full, okay? We have brand new stickers, U.S. tour, as well. U.S. Tour Anchorage, U.S. Tour Miami, U.S. Tour a few other cities as well. LA Flights pen inside of this. Trust the host sticker as well. So these bags are full. Okay, we decided to fill them up more than usual, and we have LA Flights lanyards available to the first 100 people that will show up to the meet and greet. Now listen, we could have less than 100, we could have more than 100, I don't know. We had, so far, the people that emailed us and sent us DMs, it is a big number, okay? We have a big number. So let's just say, Kevin, that I'm very lucky that we're bringing 100 lanyards.
Right.
Because the number could be more.
And it's exactly 100. So
yeah,
it is for the first 100.
99, because I want one.
Okay.
All right, 99.
I sent you one. Open your mailbox.
I don't know where it is. I think Josh stole it.
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
so
he got his own.
So 99. All right, so 90, maybe the 98. 98 lanyards, okay, to the first 98 people that show up. These bags, they're limited, okay? These cost a lot of money, all right? We paid a lot of money for the stickers. We paid a lot of money for these bags, okay? We don't care. You do so much for us. We want to gift this to you, okay, to our European viewers. And we'll do the same thing when we go to the UK. We'll do the same thing when we go to Japan, Australia, okay, all these places. So we want to invest heavily in you guys. The meet and greet's going to be a great location at the Inner City Hotel Frankfurt. Make sure you put Inner City Hotel Frankfurt. The start time for the meet and greet is 12 p.m. I don't see it lasting more than 3 hours. 3 p.m. There you go. First come, first serve. All right, hold on. Let's get Peter off the. Let's get Peter off the camera there.
We should also say, which I think it's in the posting, but anything around this airport, parking is kind of remote. In fact, where we are right now, there is no parking lot. You have to park in the forest and make a long schlep. There is nothing close by. The hotel does have a parking lot next to the hotel. It's not owned by the hotel, so it's actually a private parking lot that I think is run by the airport authority. But there is at least parking on site at the hotel. There is a small fee, again, because it's not owned or operated by the hotel. But it's certainly better than having to walk and schlep a long way. The places that Peter and I were considering having the meet and greet, unfortunately, did not have parking, and it was going to require you to quite a walk. And I know we have some viewers that a long walk may not have been in the cards for them.
Yeah, no, we have viewers of all ages, and we were, stressing out.
Yeah, I'm trying to take everybody's concerns into consideration.
Absolutely. We were stressing out that the location, the parking was far and the location was outdoors, and we were even thinking about having the meet and greet literally right here.
Yes, this is one.
Okay, this is one of the places that we were thinking about. That's why we took so long to confirm the meet and greet location. And luckily, last minute, we had a really nice suggestion by someone. Hey, try this place. And we tried it, and they were really friendly to us. They were actually fans of the channel. And everything worked out.
I want you to cover this plane coming in because we don't ever see. This is German Airways. We never see German Airways where we are. So this is German Airways. It's inbound from Amsterdam. That's flight 57 on an Embraer 190.
First time seeing this one on LA flights. There you go. That's the first for everything. Oh, also this. Oh my goodness. This is the reason why I wanted to go on camera. Okay, really quick. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's a big thing, the meet and greet, okay? We're investing in
another bus. See, that's another tour.
Yeah, another one? Well, all right, hold on. I got to talk about the meet and greet. Hold on. One more thing, you guys. One more thing, okay? So along with, for the first 98, 90, 97, 96, you're going to get the lanyards, okay? You're going to get these sticker bags. Also, either tonight, well, actually not tonight because everything is closed again. Friday, okay? I'm thinking Friday or Saturday, we're going to be going to... there's a lot of things happening. We're going to go to like a local plane shop, and we're going to be purchasing a few things, maybe a few model planes. We're going to do a few raffles, okay? We're going to have a lot of fun. Trivia questions, raffle tickets, giveaways. Not that many, okay? But we're investing heavily into the meet and greet June 1st. We're going to have so much fun if you're planning on heading up. I mean, at this point, it's okay if you send me a message at this point, but, I have a long list. There you go. All right, let's get off.
One more thing.
One more thing.
And as we already hinted, but we now can confirm.
Yes.
We are going to have some other goodies.
Yes.
That will be distributed.
As you can see, there's so many details. We're really trying to make it a bit. Every single meet and greet we have, like last year, it was originally supposed to be us building a Lego Concorde gifted to us by the great David L. And then it turned out to be, okay, let's bring one guest, which is, we had Miko from Condor. Then we said, let's have LAX come out. And,
right.
the CEO, the COO came out. And then we did the giveaways. And
it was a lot of fun last year.
We always try and make it more and more and more for you guys because you guys are the best. You guys deserve it. All right. June 1st, Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt. We're going to have a lot of fun.
You are not going to walk away with nothing. There is going to be
That's our goal,
stuff.
Okay? Now, listen.
There's going to be stuff being handed out.
It depends on how many viewers show up, okay, Kevin? So our goal, our mission is for everyone to walk away with something, okay? Our goal is for everyone to walk away with something, but if more people show up than we are expecting, first come, first serve, I'm going to say. First come, first serve.
That's why we've been asking everyone to RSVP, and we needed you to RSVP a long time ago because we have to order this stuff, plan it, get it at the location. So although we don't mind a few, last-minute gate crashers, but keep in mind, if you were not one of the original RSVPs sent to Peter at least 2 to 3 weeks prior, just be on the understanding that there may not be something for you in the lanyard or the goodie bag.
All right, we're overcomplicating this.
Yeah.
We're overcomplicating this. Okay, look, listen. First come, first serve. All right, first come, first serve for the LA Flights meet and greet. Goodies. Our goal is for everyone to walk away with something. First come, first serve. We have a long list of people. If more people show up than expected, it's going to be a little tricky for you guys to get something. But first come, first serve. There you go. That's it. June 1st, meet and greets, Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt, starting at 12 p.m. local time.
I have this vision it's going to be a mob scene.
I don't think so, Kevin. I mean, my goodness, I think, how much do you want to bet, Kevin? Like 10 people are going to show up.
That's what you told me last August.
Like 10 people are going to show up, and we're going to be like, we did all this, and oh my goodness, we have a 747.
Bigger cake.
Listen, hopefully we get a big number, right? Hopefully we get a big turnout, but
I'm imagining a mob scene.
I'm imagining like 10 people showing up. We told so many people like, we're going to have so many people, but
now this is our first cargo plane. This white Ghost is actually an Atlas Air operated flight. Atlas Air Flight 8082 inbound from Chicago O'Hare on a 747-400 freighter. I don't know. The way you talked about it, and our viewers are dying to see you and get the goodie bags. I just think it's going to be like.
I hope so.
It's going to be like women on like the Black Friday sale.
Give me that goodie bag! I want a goodie bag!
Thanks, Kevin. Hold on a minute, Kevin. Is that an impression of yourself during Black Friday?
No, and that's not going to be made into a soundbite. Don't even listen to him, Degas.
Degas, you know what to do. Hey, look at this. We got a cool helicopter. Look at this. Wow. Is this Josh? Is this Josh going on a secret project?
I think they're coming right at us. I guess they heard about us.
There you go. That's it.
It said police. That was a police helicopter.
That's pretty cool.
Better mind our P's and Q's.
All right, let's take a look at the membership gifting. We have a lot of membership gifting right now, you guys. Thank you so much. We have a big 777-300 coming in, but I do want to get to the gifting. We have James White. Oh my goodness, James. Okay, so James, you're sending. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness, you're helping us in a big way right now. Okay, so 5 memberships, 6 memberships, 7 memberships. We have 12 memberships. 12 memberships gifted by Cyan75. Hold on a minute.
Peter, can you aim the camera while you're talking to the...
No. Okay, what's up? What's up? Where?
No, it was a biggie.
Oh, yeah, I know. Just trying to do a lot of things right now. James White sending so many memberships right now. I think that's 12. Oh my goodness, we've had a quite large membership train, and I'm getting to this just now.
That's
so
United Flight 42 inbound from Newark, New York. That's 777-300.
James White with a big 20. That's the equivalent of a big $100 super chat. James, is that 32 memberships you just sent to LA Flights?
Wow.
That is absolutely incredible. Another 5 coming in. So that is 32, 37 memberships being gifted to the crazy LA Flights
Thanks,
channel.
James. We appreciate it.
Oh my goodness! Hold on, let me stabilize the camera here. Peter's trying to do like literally a million things right now at once. Bit of a face-off going on right now.
Boy, look at these tours. The bus tours out. They're all over the morning.
That's an interesting game of chicken being played right now by the 747 and the Air Dolomiti. Dolomiti. Wow. Aren't you ready?
One of the plane spotters next to me is wearing one of our shirts. He's got my picture. He's wearing the Christmas the Christmas one.
We're gonna tell him if he's camera shy. There you go. That's pretty cool. Great shirt, man. Let's take a look. Okay, so listen, James, thank you so much, my friend. There's so many things happening right now. I'm sorry for missing all those memberships. You sent, I've lost count. Is that 37 memberships? 37 coming in to help out Team LA Flights. Can't thank you enough, my friend. Thank you so much, James. We have Cyan75 gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights. That is, you know something, Cyan75, you give them way more than that. So that's 5. That is another 5, so that's 10. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to replay the messages right now. I'm trying to scroll through all the messages. 10 memberships. We also have Brave Mog sending a big 10 to the channel. Excuse me, big one, 20. Brave Mog, are you still watching?
We're gonna meet Brave Mug on Sunday for the meet and greet.
Sunday, we're gonna meet Brave Mog on Sunday. We can't wait. We're trying to make the meet and greet really fun for you and for everyone that joins us.
We were talking about we're gonna have to get some like my name is badges.
Yes, I think we are.
Because we're not gonna know anybody. We've never met some of you before.
We're going to need the badges.
Hello, my name is badge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sticker.
That's what we had back during the previous meet and greet in Los Angeles.
With your screen name, not your real name, your screen name.
Yeah, because that's how we know you.
We all know you on your screen name.
Cyan75 sending us another 5, so that is 15 memberships being gifted by Cyan75 alone. We have Jeffrey Liu gifting 5 to LA Flights, equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey, and thank you so much for the PayPal super chat, helping us pay for muffins, for treats, right? Cyan75 gifting 1. So that is how many? 16. I think 16 memberships. My goodness, in total. Okay, so James, correct me if I'm wrong, if I got the total wrong, okay? I'm pretty sure you sent 37 memberships alone, okay?
Wow.
By yourself, sending us a really kind $20 super chat. The message, my friends, James says, my friends, keep sending the memberships. It's time for a membership train. And listen, with that, okay, thanks to you guys so much. We are 15 away from crossing the century mark, and it's only 1 hour 30 minutes into day 2. 15 away. 42. Okay, excuse me. Okay, 42 memberships. James White alone. Okay, James, 42 alone. I'm lost for words. 15 away from crossing the big century mark.
Are we getting anywhere close to a max cargo drop?
We already did it. Yeah, it's 50 membership increments. That's when we get to see Max Air Cargo fly across the screen and drop the membership gifts.
The plane that sounds like a train.
The plane that sounds like a train. Yeah, that is a big one. Wow, you guys. Hey, are we going to do the meet and greet live? I think logistically speaking, I think it's going to be a little tricky, isn't it?
Well, what we were discussing in our planning session last night was I think it's going to be difficult to do it as a live stream because don't forget, the viewers are coming to meet you guys. If you guys are behind a camera, it's going to be hard for people to meet and talk to you. So what we're thinking, we're still of possibly putting maybe a camera on a tripod on each side of the room.
Or we could just leave it like a... Okay, so how about this? How about we do it live, but we do that tripod idea. We just leave the camera just facing one direction, like getting pretty much the entire room. But I'm not hosting anything. I'm just there talking to the viewers. But we'll have like a live camera just looking at us. Like room cam, but it's going to be meet and greet cam. You know what I mean? We could do that. I mean, we have a few days to plan out things. I mean, we still have to go to the...
Yeah, we're going to have to work that out because we have some guests coming that I don't know if they'll want to be on a live stream.
Yeah.
Things might... we don't know that. That's the problem.
We'll think about it.
Yeah, we have some things that are... We have some great surprises, but some things might be surprising if it's on a live stream.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll think about it. We have a few days. I mean, we still have to go to the plane store, right, and buy some model planes for the viewers.
Wait, we're going to buy them? You told me to get a stocking mask and pull it down.
Oh.
No?
Yeah, Kevin, that's a different strategy.
Oh, never mind.
But you're going to have to go by yourself. I can't drive you there. For that one. Let's say, oh my goodness, we have a lot of, okay, so we have a bit of a membership train going on right now. Oh my goodness, oh geez Louise, Kevin. We have a massive train going on. Whoa, my goodness. You guys, okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Listen, we're going to get to the planes. It's going to be a long day of the planes, okay? Listen, this is incredible, okay? Can you guys see this? Look at all these memberships just coming in right now. 5. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have Roland Davis sending 1 membership. Francis sending 5 memberships. I'm looking at this as it's coming in. This is absolutely amazing. Simulator, who will be there at the meet and greet June 1st. We're working hard to make it fun for you, my friend. June 1st, sending 5 memberships. That's big one. We have Brave Mog sending a big 20 earlier. We have... actually, hold on. I think this is this? Brave Mog sending 20. We have... Oh, let me check the... Okay, hold on. I'm going to check the actual messages because the phone... the train is so large right now that the phone is glitching. All right? We got the train. I can't wait to put your messages on the screen. Okay, so we have Roland. Let's see. Hold on. I just want to... put the camera on something for right now.
What do you want now?
We are on the taxiway, okay?
Okay.
All right, we got a lot of messages coming in. Okay, so we have Matt and 2 Fred sending us a gifted membership. We have Roland, part of the train. Firefly. Oh my goodness, we have so many. Okay, so we have Firefly. Firefly, you gifted Larona. Thank you, Firefly. We have Francis with 5 gifted memberships. We have Simulator with a big 5. We'll see you at the meet and greet. We have Thorsten sending 1. We have James. Oh my goodness, James, you're doing it again. My goodness. James sending a big 20 to LA Flights. Brings his total to 62 channel memberships. We have Mark Luca. I'm going to put this plane directly in front of you. Mark Luca, look at it carefully. Come on. You can't tell me you don't like it. How can you tell me you don't like this plane? Mark Luca loves the Anti-Stripes Club. Mark Luca is not part of Team Stripes. We're going to try and convince you, Mark. We're going to try and convince David Healy. We're going to try and convince Joshua to join the Team Stripes Club. Thank you, Mark, for the big 10. We have Science 75. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on a minute. We have something really incredible happening right now.
I've heard a rumor that some of the big memberships coming in now are even coming in from our four-legged friends. I've appealed to them.
Look at this. Okay, so James White, I mean, you sent, I think, 62 by yourself. So many.
Wow.
So, look at this. Hold on. I'm going to put this message on the screen, okay? You're helping us. Oh, my goodness. The expenses for the meet and greet is just ballooning so much, and you're just doing so much for us right now. James is saying right now, okay? Okay. I don't know where exactly it started, okay? So you be the judge, okay, James? You tell me. So James says, I'll match. Okay, we have something incredible going on. We have a match challenge activating right now on LA Flight, okay? We have a match challenge being activated.
Wow.
So James says, I'll match the memberships up to 100 from here, okay? So from here, matching 100, okay? So we're starting right now. James, you be the judge, okay? There's a certain delay. I have a few memberships coming in right now, so you be the judge, okay? So James will match 100 memberships as of right now, as of a few minutes ago. That is incredible. Speechless. Oh my god, I don't even know what to say. Jeez Louise, you guys. Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of Jeez Louise? Don't know.
I'd pay just to see you speechless for a moment.
Kevin, you saying I talk too much?
Well.
Wow. Wowzers. Do you know how much is that? Like, that is incredible. Like, okay, so James will be matching 100. You be the judge, all right? You keep tally, all right? We have Rachel joining the train. All right, let's take a look. Hold on. Rachel sending 5 memberships. We have 5 coming in. Science 75 sending 1. We have Mandy sending 1. We have Carrie Gibbs sending 5 memberships to LA Flights. Metin to Fred sending 1. Let's see. We have... Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of Jeez Louise? James doing it again, sending 10 in one shot, 10 memberships. Jeez Louise, what's happening?
Is this a plane spotting show or what?
Kevin already getting it going. Let's see, Stefan joining the membership train. Welcome to the train. Thank you so much for joining. I wish our North American viewers were watching right now. Too bad we're missing a large chunk of the viewers.
You're missing all these great planes coming in.
All right, hold on. I gotta get the messages, man. This is how I'm gonna pay for the meet and greet. Let's see, James White, you're sending so many. There you go, sending another one. Thank you so much, James. Anna Banana, look at this. I love the name, Anna Banana. You're sometimes part of the Banana Club when we're live from Los Angeles. Anna Banana, great name for the Banana Lounge of LA Flights. Gifted by Stefan.
No banana planes here.
No banana planes here. We saw a Banana Tog the other day. Banana Tog, I'll take that any day of the week. Solid States sending 5 gifted memberships. Thanks so much, Solid States. Welcome to midnight plane spotting, isn't it? From Southern California, it's midnight, your local time zone. Vienna Marilu 1960 sending 1 membership. Thanks so much, Vienna, and James matching as they come in. Incredible. So James matching Solid States, James matching Vienna Marilu. Let's go for the big delta.
This is Delta Flight 86, inbound from Detroit, Michigan, on an A330-200.
Okay, we're gonna have a shine the lights next arrival. Next arrival, we're gonna have a shine the lights. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so many things happening right now. James, thank you. Okay, if you can send us the total. Okay, how many memberships we have left before the 100 is expired? Thanks so much, James. Matching 5, matching 5, matching 1. Doing something absolutely incredible. So every membership will be matched until 100 is reached. Let's go for the Condor. We have Team Stripes.
That is Condor Flight 2403 inbound from Toronto, Canada, on a nice A330-900, and that is, of course, in the Condor C livery. That plane is about a year and a half old.
Hey, Kevin, look at the... oh, my goodness. Okay, we're going to have to abandon this one. Whoa, look at this. We got a big one coming in. So many big planes. Stealing the spotlight, we have the Turkish A330.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 13 inbound from Istanbul. This place is popping right now.
It is. It's
of course, it also is a holiday. So
yeah, it's a bank holiday. Yeah, whatever that means. Bank holiday. All right, James.
I call it a legal holiday.
Legal holiday. Let's see. We have James continuing to match memberships until 100 is crossed. We have Science 75 sending another 5. Another 5. Thank you so much, you guys. Absolutely incredible. I can't keep up. There you go. Okay, so James is doing something amazing if you're just tuning in. So I don't even know how many memberships are left, but James is matching every membership until we reach 100. Okay.
Wow.
So if you guys send 100, he will send 100. He will match the channel support. Can't keep up, James says. Can't keep up. I think Kevin, you know how we woke up after like having 2 hours of sleep?
If that much,
right? Yeah, maybe like 1 hour of sleep, maybe 1 hour or 30 minutes of sleep. I'm awake now, Kevin. I'm energized now. Peter's awake. Peter is energized. We have Raphael 2265 joining the membership train. Thank you so much, Raphael. We have Myriad says Asiana Cargo 747 lands in 8 minutes. And here you go, James matching Raphael. Every membership that comes in is matched by James. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the arrival on 25 right. So this is the farthest away runway, the far away runway, 25 right.
So far, all the United planes seem to be landing over there. So this is a United Flight 907 inbound from Chicago O'Hare on a Dreamliner 787-10. Now, we never saw all these planes the day we went over there, remember?
Yeah, but then again, when we went to 25 right,
it was later in the day.
And it was pretty slow. It was like after the rush hour.
Yeah.
All right, shine the lights. Condor 4180. Red passion stripes. We're going to have a shine the light. Do we know which seat? Left side of the plane, right side of the plane? Passion stripes should be arriving in a bit. Kevin, let me know if you see the stripes on radar.
Okay.
So the viewer could possibly be the second shine the light in Frankfurt's history. Okay, so they just changed the runway to 25 center instead of 25 left. The United on 25 right, farthest runway from us, 25 center, obviously the middle one, the center one, and 25 left is the closest one to us. All right, here we go. Passion Stripes on final.
Here we go.
I don't know what seats.
This is Condor Flight 4180 inbound from Hamburg.
Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay, so we don't know if it's going to be on the left side or on the right side of the plane. I'm just going to zoom in.
Do you have the super zoom on that?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's not Hubble, but it's all right. All right, I'm not seeing anything. You could possibly be the second chandelier in the channel's history here in Frankfurt. I'm not seeing anything. Are you seeing anything?
No. I'm waving like an idiot.
Kevin's waving. I think I saw something on that last window. On the very last window, I think I saw something.
Did you?
Possibly.
You have to do what? Have our viewers do the replay?
Yeah, maybe. Did you see the chandelier, you guys? I think I saw something towards the back. Suze says negative. Oh, wait a minute. Suze says, oh, wait. There it is.
She saw something?
Yeah. It looks like Condor stopped pretty early on the runway, so let's see. The building is blocking us. Thanks, building. All right, DHL taking off. Oh, wow, look at this. John's Climax says 100% confirmed. Okay, so it wasn't on the last window. It was right behind the wing. So that means Shine the Light confirmed.
Wow.
And that is the second Shine the Light in Frankfurt's history.
And it's our first time ever on a Passion Stripe plane.
Yes. Okay, we're getting some celebration from the from Airport Ops. Okay, membership train is continuing, you guys. So right now, James is doing. I'll say it again. It's. If I say incredible help, that's an understatement. James says, I'll match the memberships up to 100. I don't know how many memberships we have already. You let me know, James, how many is left. But James matching up to 100 memberships, okay? So if you send a membership, James will match it. All right? I know we had a few more being gifted. We have Efren joining the train. James matching it. Thank you so much, Efren. We have Rachel, who will be at the meet and greet on Sunday, sending 5. And, of course, James matching it. Raphael 2265 doing it again and sending another 5. Thank you so much, Raphael. We have Esther sending 1. James matching all of your memberships. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Raphael. And of course, thank you, James.
Are you on the ketchup and mustard plane? I can't see from here.
Yes.
All right, that is DHL Flight 13G, and it's on its way to London Luton.
Ketchup and mustard plane. First one of the day. We're going to see the LA flights. Lufthansa, we're going to see the San Francisco flight. Lufthansa 455, we're going to see the LA flight. Lufthansa 457 land within the next hour.
Do you know what is so strange?
Yes.
This place is popping so much, I feel underdressed that I don't have a telephoto lens. Everybody here has got a lens.
Everyone's prepared around here. Everyone's prepared.
I feel like it's a photography convention.
Wow. So many memberships being gifted. Okay, so yeah. So James, let me know, okay, how many we have left on that incredible challenge. Oh, look at this. Hold on. We're getting a message. Getting a message. All right, we're getting a message. Okay, so I asked James, how many do we have left, okay? So do we have like 10 memberships remaining, 20? So James just sent this message, okay? I've lost count. If one person gifts 50 memberships, I'll match it.
Wow.
I'm lost for words. Okay, so James, if one person sends a big 50 for LA flights, James will match it, and that will complete I think the biggest membership challenge we've ever had, the biggest match challenge we've ever had in the channel's history. James, you're a legend, man. Absolute legend on LA flights. Wow. Jeez Louise. Okay, look at this. Peter can't even track the planes anymore. This is the shine the lights. It appears that shine the light was on the right side of the plane.
Oh, it was?
Excuse me, on the left side of the plane.
Okay.
On the left side. Panther, the green Condor 757 will make its final flight at 11:18. And it will be taken off on runway 25 center. Oh my goodness, we're going to be live for that arrival. Thank you, Panther, and let's keep an eye on that one.
Look over your shoulder. Now, even though the livery kind of looks like China Air, it's now operated by Asiana. That's an Asiana cargo plane, flight 775. That's a 747-400 freighter.
Wow, big 747 stealing the spotlight from so much going on right now. Panther will be on a lookout. Delta, Alpha, Bravo, Oscar, Lima. Final flight at 11:18 a.m. It's going to be retired. It will be taken off on runway 25 center. Don't miss it. Last takeoff for that Condor green 75, 11:18 local time. Shine the light confirmed.
You know what it's like to open up an emergency exit door on a 757?
Oh, I think I know a person that does know.
Possibly.
How it feels to open an emergency door
and how
on
heavy
a 757.
and how heavy was the door?
How heavy was it, Kevin?
Well, I mean, I've been bulking up, so for me it was nothing, but
there's a lot. Okay, so yesterday we had an incredible day, and we filmed a lot. We took a lot of pictures. If you want to tease, if you want a taste of what you'll see in upcoming content, go to our Instagram page and you will know what we're talking about, all right? Kevin having a really fun experience, doing a lot of things yesterday.
In a white straitjacket, by the way.
Yes. Kevin wearing the best outfit I've ever seen him wear on LA flights. Brave Mog sending us a Ketchup and Mustard Super Chat for that DHL takeoff. We have Robert D. Thank you so much. We have Raphael2265, part of the Hot Dog Club. We have Paul Williams sending us a £10 Super Chat. Peter, the term bank holiday means, okay, so it means a public holiday. It comes from the fact that these holidays originally to allow banks and financial institutions to take the day off. So thank you so much, Paul, for that.
We belong in an institution. All right, we have got...
Thanks so much, Paul.
We have an El Al flight over your shoulder.
Let's go for it.
Now, this is interesting. We don't ever normally see El Al in little 737 aircraft. So that's El Al flight 357 inbound from Tel Aviv on a 737-800 MAX.
All right, let's take a look. There you go. That's a 737. El Al from Tel Aviv, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we have James sending us a $10 super chat in honor of Tyler Burbeck, a longtime viewer right here on LA Flights. James, my goodness. James. Let me update you on what's been going on with the match challenge. Do we have anything big coming in, Kevin?
No.
All right.
Not big by your standards.
All right. Get ready. All right. You guys ready? All right. Just typing a few things in. Wow. Okay. So it looks like...
Did you invite all these people here today?
It's full, isn't it? Yeah.
It's getting kind of crowded.
Darren Douglas sending 5, okay? James matching it. Match challenge officially complete, by the way, okay? It's officially complete. Darren Douglas sending 5, James matching it. Science 75 sending 20 more, James matching it. We have Brave Mug. My goodness. Brave Mug, I'm going to have 2 sticker bags waiting for you. Sending the big 50. Completing the match challenge. Brave Mug sending 50, and get ready. James matching it. The 50 was sent to LA flights.
Wow.
Let me give you a total of the total memberships we have right now. Total memberships, 300. Let me say this again. 368 memberships for today's episode. James, you have gone absolutely bonkers. James is on the loose. You, my friend, an absolute legend, and I can't thank you enough. I can't wait to thank you in person one day in Los Angeles when I go back. That is mind-blowing what you just did for Team LA Flights. Mind-blowing, and I'll never forget it. Thank you so much, James. Wow. Jeez Louise. Can we fill the chat, everyone, with Jeez Louise messages? 368 channel memberships so far in today's live show. James, you're a legend. And for everyone that helped us in that match challenge, everyone that helped us reach 368, I can't thank you enough. LA Flights family, you rock. You're amazing. Well, there you go. Peter is lost for words.
There's a first.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. That was absolutely bonkers what I just witnessed. What 3,000 people just witnessed. Yeah, the chat going crazy with Jeez Louise.
Pace yourself, Peter. We already have a viewer that wants to do a selfie with us.
Oh, yeah, oh, fantastic.
So we got to find a moment he
yeah,
wants to do.
Yeah, absolutely. You got it, my friend. You got it. All right. Let's go for the next arrival. Look at this.
Now it's the Irish.
Yeah, there you go. Now this is the Irish.
Aer Lingus, Flight 65, inbound from Dublin on an A320-200.
Shamrock. James, absolute legend on the channel. We've seen James on camera only once before. It was during a late night show. It was during, you know something? It was during our 15-hour show, I think. I think it was 15 hours in Clutters Park, a long time ago. So James,
wow.
But we have seen him on camera before. Says thanking Brave Mug for the big 50.
You see that? Can you see that Discover Airlines that's getting ready to take off?
Yes, I'm zooming into it right now.
So that's Discover Flight 11, and it is going to Las Vegas.
Oh, Vegas.
Your old hometown.
Las Vegas, Nevada. That's a long flight, isn't it? That's, what is it, 10 hours-ish? Something like that?
Yeah, ish. It's an A330-200.
Pilot cam. A little difficult because of the buildings, but we tried.
That was an Air France Flight 13 on its way to Charles de Gaulle.
France. And that one heading to runway 18. A lot of big planes coming in. So remember, I talked about the California 747 flights. Lufthansa 455 flying in from SFO. Lufthansa 457 flying in from LAX, arriving in the next few minutes. The one from San Francisco arrives in 15 minutes. And Lufthansa 457 from Los Angeles should be arriving in about 1 hour.
Do we have a quick second between flights?
Yes.
All right, this is that time I wanted to clarify something because we had so many viewers asking about the whole castle thing and what was, a lot of viewers said, what's so important about Neuschwanstein for Kevin? Well, I had discussed this on an earlier show, but for those that are listening and have been asking in the chat, I just wanted to say, so the whole thing started with, it was the very first movie I'd ever was taken to as a child when they used to have things called drive-in movies. That movie was released in 1968, showing my age. And I believe I recall seeing that movie, I think in 1969 in Los Angeles at a drive-in theater with my parents. And so, of course, I kind of fell in love with that movie. And so it's every time I see that movie, of course, I get very sentimental. And then, of course, we were on the flight coming here today, and of course, what was one of the movies that happened to be offered on our Condor flight? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. And I said, I only watched it 3 times. And I said to Peter, we've got to go see the castle now. It's being shown on the flight coming over here. We've got to see this movie. I got to go see the castle. So that's the whole thing. I saw it as a child, and I fell in love with it, and so forth and so on. So that's why this, 55 years on my list, because from the moment I saw that movie, I fell in love with it. It's one of those movies that even though it's made in 1968, but it just pans across. It's a happy storyline. It's good family values. There's no violence except for one thing. Remember, we talked about this.
Yes. Now, I haven't seen the movie, but,
But for those of you that know the movie, there's like one scary character. And when we were in the castle, remember I said to you, I was looking for that.
Yes, I remember that. Okay.
I smell children, the child catcher. I smell them. They're somewhere.
Now, for those of you who have seen the movie, you're going to go, Kevin, that was dead on.
And Kevin, I hope you're ready, because that's going to live on the channel forever. 100 years, all right? There you go. Kevin's responding to 1 or 2 viewers asking, why, asking why is it so special? Kevin, you just responded. You gave an incredible answer. There you go.
I'm sure that's going to be played over and over.
D-Gas, you know what to do.
Oh, no.
You know what to do.
Why is that going to feel like it's going to creep back up on me on a Halloween special?
I didn't think about that. Something? I thought, like, we're just going to do that on a regular video? Halloween
between the child
special
catcher or the dog barking?
The Halloween special is going to be perfect for that.
We've made all of our sound bites now.
Well, there you go. That's Kevin, the executive producer of LF Flights.
Which belonged in a straitjacket yesterday.
In a straitjacket yesterday. Yep, you're right. Hey, I want to give a shout out to our moderators right now. I don't know how D-Gas is staying up right now.
He's got toothpicks under his eyelids.
Oh, that's how. Do we have any other moderator right now? D-Gas, Renee. Thank you, Renee, for being with us. We have a big All Nippon trying its best to steal the spotlights.
The Japanese are coming. The Japanese are coming. That's what you would say.
And now we're going to zoom in to Discover, flying to Vegas.
You know, this location gives you really good views of what do you call the technical name? The airplane tuggy pulley thingies.
Yeah, that's, we're professional out here, right? So we have professional airline, pilot, airport lingo. You're talking about
the cargo pallet picker upper thingy.
And but specifically speaking, you were talking about the pulley airplane thingy.
Most would call it a tug tow tractor, but why use something so ridiculous?
All right, let's go take a look at the. I got people spying my equipment. My goodness.
I thought they were just looking at you and seeing how wonderful you look and checking out your cologne, your effervescence.
No, by the way, the guy spying my equipment has pretty strong cologne. Talking about that. We have Rachel sending us a £5 super chat. I used to call a workmate the child catcher because she always kept packets of chocolate in case of anyone's kids dropping by. By the way, Rachel, you're going to be at the LA Flights meet and greet. We'll see you there.
Was it only chocolates?
Only chocolates? I think so. Rachel, only chocolates?
Because in the movie, he offers more than chocolates, remember?
Lollipops, crinkle creams, on all for free.
Degas.
That's scary.
You know what to do?
That is so scary. Apparently, I've seen the movie a few times, if I know the dialogue.
A few times times a million.
I can sing the numbers blindfolded.
Let's take a look. Lufthansa 455 arriving in 9 minutes. The one from San Francisco. Team Stripes stealing the spotlight.
What color is that?
That is beach. Beach stripes.
These are all going to be trivia questions at the meet and greet.
Yeah.
Get your colors right.
Get your colors right. Get the Condor knowledge. Get the Team Stripes
You will
knowledge.
get slapped if you say that's beige.
Send your lawsuits to Kevin. Kevin's going to be the one administering the slaps.
That was the color of the plane we flew on. Remember, it was a last-minute change, you said.
Oh, they were supposed to fly the green stripes, my favorite to LAX. They switched to the last second, so thanks.
I'm not sure if that is our plane. I have to go back and look at the picture. That could have been our plane. Literally our plane.
Well, look at this. We are in Team Stripes heaven. Let's go for the arrival on 25 right.
That is Condor Flight 4356 inbound from your favorite place, Milano. Malpensa Milano Airport. An A320 in the C livery. Not blue, C.
Why are there so many spiders around here? I noticed on the other location, the location that we were at on Tuesday, there's a whole bunch of spiders everywhere. Why?
There's spiders?
Yeah,
I noticed like ants and.
No. I
had one ant crawling.
Yeah?
It was carrying my tripod away.
I've spotted 2 spiders dangling from my computer.
Dangling?
Yeah, dangling. So somehow they managed to climb up.
They're just trying to get a goodie bag. They heard about your goodie bags.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Spiders are everywhere.
And considering we're standing on cement, we're on a cement slab.
All right, let's take a look. We have Aaron sending us a super chat. We have Aaron, a 5 Singaporean super chat. You should go to Munich to watch the Champions League final, Milan versus PSG, whatever that means. Are you a fan of the soccer, Kevin?
Not a big...
The football?
No. I'm not as big of an athletic supporter as you are.
Gotta be honest, I'm not a big El Football fan. Not really. Das Football.
That's Lufty Flights 97 inbound from Barcelona on an A321. 300. Oh, there's something unique we don't see very often.
What's up?
There is
Oh, wow.
a Condor flight in the stripes of sunshine. Now, we have very rarely ever see sunshine. You never see it in North America because sunshine is always only for their A320 fleet. It's never for the A330.
Are we sure about that?
Yes, I remember Captain Kuntz telling us that.
Yeah? I could have sworn I saw an orange, sunshine A330.
Slappy. No. The A330s are only in beach, sea, and island.
Wow, you know something? That could have been a good trivia question. Oh, that could be a good trivia question.
Well, that was one of our. I thought that was one of our trivia questions from 2 years ago with Captain Kuntz.
Yeah, I thought passion. You know something? I would have got that wrong, because I could have sworn passion was the only one we didn't see in North America.
Well, it's the only one we never see that color. Period. No matter what size aircraft, we never see that in North America. But it's not that we couldn't see sunshine, but it's an A320 wouldn't make it over the Atlantic, the distance that it would be coming from, unless it made a pit stop in like Bangor or Newfoundland.
We have Science 75 sending us a $100 super chat. We can't thank you enough for using the PayPal, man. We get to withdraw that instantly, and we get to take it to the model plane store on Friday or Saturday. I would have taken it today, but everything's closed on the holidays. So listen, PayPal super chat. Thank you so much, Science 75, sending us a big $100 super chat to help out Team LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Thank you for using PayPal. That's the best way to help LA Flights.
Is that Air Canada you're on?
Yes, kind of.
Air Canada 845 on its way to Montreal. That's on an A330-300. And we have just landing Condor Flight 4304 inbound from Munich on an A319. Now, that's one of the old designs with the stripes only on the tail.
We have the Lufthansa 747 from San Francisco, Lufthansa 455, arriving in 3 minutes. And the one from Los Angeles, the LA flight, arriving in 30 minutes. All right, we'll leave it. Camera's focusing on the pole. Looks like we have, oh my goodness, look at this. We have, what do we have? Ethiopian. That's an A350. Now that is not taxing under its own power. That is being towed to the Terminal 3 parking area.
I saw the Easternopian parked, I think, a couple of days ago.
Yeah, professional broadcaster?
Yeah. Well, that's how you pronounce it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Easternopia.
Oh, yeah.
The country.
Oh, yeah. We have Nicole, who will be at the main greets. Nicole says, Kevin, our hound loves you. Can't wait for Sunday. Can't wait for Sunday, Nicole. We'll see you there.
Well, I have someone now in my own age group and mentality I can relate to at the meet and greet, finally.
2,000 likes right around the corner. I wonder if we can cross the big 2,000 before the LA flight arrives.
I think you're going to turn my lanyard into a leash.
Kevin. Okay, so, oh, look at this. Okay, so we actually have a, oh, here it is. Let's go for the flight from SFO, Lufthansa 455.
This is Lufthansa Flight 455, inbound from San Francisco, 747-800, and this is Yankee Golf. That's about a 13-year-old plane, and that is called the Baden-Württemberg. Württemberg is the name of that actual plane.
All right, let me tell you, let me give you an update, okay? So we have, that one right there, right? So that is the one from San Francisco, Lufthansa 455, a 10-hour flight. We have another 747, this time similar, exactly the same, Dash 8. Lufthansa 507 flying in from Sao Paulo, Brazil, flying for 43 more minutes than the flight from San Francisco. That one is on final approach. The one from Sao Paulo on final. And the LA flight arriving in about 25-30 minutes. And we have Captain Kim. Oh, Captain Kim, I forgot to message Captain Kim. Captain Kim, I'm sorry, I forgot to message him, man. Captain Kim sending us a 747 super chat. Captain Kim, as we all know, is a Shine the Light legend on LA flights.
You better send that message.
I better send him that message because I really liked the the plan. Nice turnout, guys. Off and on-site Vatertag. What does that mean, Vatertag? He says V-A-T-E-R, Vatertag.
Vatertag?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Captain Kim, we're not Germans yet, man. I haven't signed up for my dual citizenship yet. Captain Kim thinks I'm German now. Captain Kim, I forgot to message you. Sorry. Do you have information?
That means Father's Day. Our plane spotter's telling us that's what Vatertag means.
Ah, there you go.
Father's Day.
Okay.
For the holiday. Today's the holiday.
There you go. Yeah, it's the holiday today, so happy Father's Day. There you go.
But I think it's father, not in the. It's more of a religious, you know.
Yeah,
it's
so it's not.
It's Ascension Day today.
Yes. So yeah, not dad.
Yeah.
It's not Dad's Day. It's more religious. Yeah. There you go. Let's go for the. Which one's this one? Middle
This is a Aegean.
Yeah.
We never see Aegean. This is Aegean flight 13 inbound from Athens, Greece, on an A320-200. Aegean is the flag carrier of Greece, the largest Greek airline by total number of passengers carried, by the number of destinations served, and by the fleet size.
Oh, wait, no. It's not religious. Captain Kim says not religious. It's both in Germany.
Oh.
Okay, so it's both. It's Dad's Day, right? Father's Day, and it's also religious. There you go. We're learning.
So, Aegean has 67 aircraft in their fleet, 28 A320-200s, 21 A320neos, 4 A321-200s, 14 Airbus A321neos, for a total of 67 in the fleet.
All right, well, there you go. That's Aegean. Let's go for the A350. This one is going to be taxiing in front of us. That is the Ethiopian A350. And that's a special livery, by the way, celebrating the 10th A350 for Ethiopian's fleet.
If I recall, going back about 3 years,
Yes.
we saw an Easternopian plane in LA. It was, I think, an A330. Remember, it was a passenger.
777.
Okay, 777. It was a passenger plane, but they were using it for cargo purposes. They were literally putting stuff on the seats for freight.
Look at this, Kevin. Here we go. We got the 747 from Sao Paulo. This is the Digas flight. Sao Paulo, Brazil.
This is Lufthansa Flight 507 inbound from Sao Paulo. And this is Yankee Mango. Yankee Mango. I'm sure that was a real official term.
Kevin taking the prize for the Professional Broadcaster of the Year award.
That plane is known as the Bayern. as far as it's about 12 years old. Delivered in February 2014.
Which is the 757? Let's see. We have 757. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me put this message on the screen again. Where is... So we have a special Condor joining final approach. Do you guys send me that message? I can't find it again. I believe we have the 757 that might be retiring soon. Taking off? Huh. All right, well, we have Discover on runway 25 right.
And we have another Discover over your shoulder that's probably going to the remote. I'm sorry, not the remote.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
This is inbound from Calgary, Canada. This is Discover Flight 77 on the A330-300.
Okay, so here's the message. Okay, so the Condor, it's a green Condor 757 taking off in about 1 hour. It's the last takeoff for that 757. It's going to be retiring today. Now, we can't find it on the departure list. However, one of our viewers informed us that it's going to be taking off today.
Do we know which one? Do we know which one it is?
It's yeah, we do know. Hold on, let me get that information for you.
I'm guessing.
All right.
It's Oscar Lima.
All right, let me check. Oscar Lima.
How did I know that?
Kevin has a big brain.
Yeah, now that one is an all economy. So that holds 275 people in economy only class. It was delivered in April of 2005. Wow, so it's about almost 25 years?
All right. Technically, it takes off at 11:18 according to one of our viewers.
Honks of celebration, even
Honks
from
of
the
yeah,
trucks.
Yeah, is that coming from the Autobahn?
That's
or
from the Autobahn.
Yeah, from Das Autobahn.
Wow, more honks.
A lot of honks of celebration today. We have Dom02 sending us a €5 super chat. Why don't we talk about typical German breakfast at this time? All starts. One is that. Please see. Okay, so that. See you with my wife on Sunday. Can't wait. Dom, we'll see you at the LA Flights meet and greet Sunday, June 1st. I think right now is a perfect time to talk about the LA Flights meet and greet. Don't worry, I'm not going to talk a lot about it, but there it is.
The graphic says it all.
The graphic says it all. Let me go back to the plane. Let's get the host out of there. More hugs of celebration. Meet LA Flights. We're going to be having the meet and greet. Start time 12 p.m. going until I think 3 p.m. I don't think it's going to last more than 3 hours. It's the Inner City Hotel Frankfurt Airport, and it's their, what is it again? It's their private...
we have a private courtyard. It's like a private courtyard. It's in the hotel, but it's segregated. So we have a private area. We'll have our own little private area. And that's if it's a nice sunny day. If for any reason the weather changes, our plan B is they have offered us the hotel bar, because the hotel bar is closed during the day. I don't think it opens till like 5 or 6 o'clock at night. So we would have the bar area to ourselves should the weather go not so great that day.
So we're covered, in other words.
Literally.
Yeah.
Covered, either way.
So that's fantastic.
We're trying to cover all of our viewers, so either way, rain or shine, we are going to have a wonderful time.
LA flights, meet and greet, Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt Airport. Make sure you type in Frankfurt, okay? Make sure you type Frankfurt, or else you're going to go to the other one like I did yesterday.
Right. Yeah, there's 2 different Inner City Hotel. Well, actually, Inner City is a big chain, but...
Peter did that mistake. I didn't type in Frankfurt, and I ended up 30 minutes away when I was coming back from restaurant.
Oh, that's why we wound up in Tijuana.
Tijuana.
We
Kevin's
took a wrong
losing it.
turn.
That's the previous wrong turn. That's in Los Angeles when I took the wrong turn. All right, let's go back to the planes we have. I think Lufthansa. Oh, there it is. A couple of them. And we're going to see Yanko Tango take off in a bit. Later on, we also have an A340-300 flying to Dallas. Transponder is on. Should be heading to the runway for takeoff in just a bit. That's Lufthansa 440 flying to Houston, Texas. There you go. We'll keep it like that.
I think this is by far the most crowded I have ever been to a plane spotting location.
Yeah. No, it's
wall to wall.
Oh yeah.
Lenses, not people. Wall to wall lenses.
Yeah. No. If
They
I
take their photography seriously.
100%.
Size means everything, and these people got really long telephoto lenses.
We have Lollyworm turning it. My goodness, what time is it in Alaska right now, Kevin? It's pretty late, isn't it?
Oh, in Alaska?
It's like let's see.
Talk to your tribal family.
It's 1 hour behind Los Angeles, so it's
all right.
like
So what time?
11?
Hold on. It's
11.
Wait, hold on.
11:21.
Carry the one. It would be wait.
11:21.
No,
No.
it's 1 a.m. in Los Angeles, so it
Oh,
would
my
be
goodness.
12 midnight, right?
Ah,
if
you're
you
right,
said
you're
they're
right.
an hour behind?
Yes.
Okay.
Lollyworm says one more plane and then I dip. We're gonna have Yanko Tango Retro Lufty take off in a few minutes if you want to stay for it. We're also gonna have that retirement flight, the last takeoff of the 757 Condor Green Stripes.
Catch this, because this is another one of those unique airlines we never see.
All right, let's go for it.
Okay, this is Middle Eastern Airlines, and this is their flight 217 coming in from beautiful downtown Beirut, Lebanon, on an A321. See, now that's a flight we would never see on our neck of the woods.
All right, let's go to the Lufthansa 747. That could be a perfect Chandelight location, right? If Captain Kim or anyone else would be taken off in front of our cameras, right?
Mm-hmm.
The flight's heading to North America, San Francisco, Los Angeles. They take off on 25 Center, so that's...
And that's the flight to Houston.
Yeah. So if anyone's watching, the Captain Kims of the world, that's a good location for a Chandelight. We have Dennis turning in, €10 tip coming in. Hey guys, my family and I really love your shows. Tomorrow I am also in Frankfurt for some plane spotting. Maybe we can meet each other. Have a nice day in Frankfurt. Am I going to go live tomorrow? I think so. We're going to go live pretty much every day here.
What's tomorrow, Friday?
Friday. So that's the plan. We should be live every day.
We're going to run some errands. I don't know what time.
Yeah, in the afternoon or something. We'll get that done.
Yeah. We have to do some errands because unfortunately today is a holiday. We can't get anything done.
Everything is closed today. Jeez, like Sundays. The Overrated Chef, very stylish. You too, again. Banana Club. A lot of LA Flights merch being celebrated there on the profile picture. The Overrated Chef sending us the tree super chats because, well, we had trees on the livery of the arrival. right?
Oh, those are the cedar. Those are the cedar trees of
Yeah.
Lebanon. Yeah, this, on the Middle Eastern airline flight.
Thank you, overrated chef. We appreciate that. First time seeing that arrival. So we have the Lufthansa. We have the boring Captain Kim mobile.
Uh-huh.
Boring.
Uh-huh.
And we have the Canadian. Looks like the Canadian has status today. That one cutting the line. That's the Josh plane.
That's the Air Canada flight 841 going to Toronto.
James, a $20 super chat. Legend James. Absolute legend today, my friend. Peter, please give us a 1-minute speech about why you do this. Oh, check other social media messages on the other app. Yes, I gotta check the social media. Oh my goodness, Peter is the worst. Hey, look, hey, shine the lights. Oh my goodness, we have shine the light.
We got to shine the light from one of the city buses.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I couldn't film it. I didn't have time. But we had a father and son
Uh-huh.
shining the light with their iPhone inside the commuter bus.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. James, let's see. I'm sorry about the messages, my friend. If you've been trying to reach me, I'm the worst at social media. I can't believe it. I just had a...
We need another camera just to cover the street level with all these
Oh my
passerbyers.
goodness. Shine the light. And it was not caught on camera. It was just too quick.
So somebody wants you to discuss why you do this?
Yeah, it's going to take way too much. Way too long.
We should just give him your therapist's name. He can probably explain it.
There you go.
It all started in your childhood.
Remind me another time, okay, James?
Peter, just remember, within 30 minutes, we still got to do the picture before he
Oh,
leaves.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
100%. Okay, we got the boring Captain Kim mobile lining up. People don't want to see Captain Kim mobiles. People are tired of... It's all about this one. Look at that. That's the A340 300. That's the plane you guys want to see, right? Lufthansa 438 flying to Dallas. And, okay, we'll show you Captain Kim mobile. Just because. Lufthansa 440 flying to Houston. The big 747-8. Hey, Hansa celebration from down below.
I told you, we need to literally have another camera, like a BTS, right?
Do you see do you see who's walking by? LA flight shirt. That's the father and son that were on the bus down below.
Really?
Yeah, that's them. They're wearing a big LA flight shirt. They were shining the light.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
We'll get them on camera. $2,000 likes right around the corner.
It's good to know the merch does ship.
Yeah. It does ship internationally, if you guys are wondering. All right, we're going to leave the boring Captain Kim mobile. And we have this one.
Now here's one other airline we don't see a lot of. Bulgaria Air. This is flight 44 on its way to Belgrade.
Beautiful downtown Belgrade, right?
And an Embraer 190 standard. Now that's Bulgaria, not to be confused with the fictional country in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang of Bulgaria.
Tell them if they want to be on camera.
How's it going? Very good. Nice to see you, friend.
All right, let's go for the heavy. We got Lufthansa Cargo, special livery.
This is Lufthansa cargo flight 8403, inbound from Shanghai on a 777 freighter. really feel like this is already a meet and greet. We are like so many.
Yes, oh my goodness.
We are packed with like plane spotters.
And you know something, Kevin? You know, they can't hear me right now, but I've noticed a lot of people that keep looking around, that keep looking at us, but they may be a little shy to come over. You know, so yeah, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people.
They don't know who the caveman is.
No, the thing is that they know who the caveman is, but they're a little shy to ask for a picture.
I think you're gonna need to have a few goodie bags ready.
Yeah. All right. The boring Captain Kim mobile still waiting. The very cool and interesting A340-300 waiting. And also looks like we have, what else? Air Canada, another Canadian flight. A 787-9 Dreamliner waiting for takeoff. Flying to Vancouver, 747, flying to Houston, on the move. Finally, Captain Kim mobile. We'll see it in a bit. We have the Singaporean 777 landing in 5 minutes. Thank you, Robert. Lufthansa 457, LA flight. The 747-8 from Los Angeles arrives in 10 minutes.
Hey, as you pan back to the Lufty A340, see that other plane right next to it? It's another unusual airline we don't see.
All right.
In the green livery.
Give me a few seconds. I'm going to wait for the right. Gonna wait for the right turn. Oh, left. All right, there goes the Captain Kim mobile. We have the A340-300 lined up and getting ready to go. A very interesting plane. Hey, how about this? Can we cross the big 2,000 likes before the LA flight arrives? LA flight? Hey, Kevin.
Yeah.
Help me out. If you see viewers with LA flight stuff, go mingle.
Well, the one that wants the selfie has got his LA flight shirt, the Christmas shirt with my picture on it, and then you have the father and son that just showed up.
Jeez, okay, all right. The thing is, if I step away from the camera, no one's gonna film. Peter's tried to multitask over here.
Well, maybe I can distribute at least those 2 bags.
Yeah.
While you're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of viewers out here, you guys. Jeez Louise. Come on, camera. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the, which one? Looks like we have the Canadian. And let's see, another plane about to line up.
vast, maar... Ja, ik hoor dus. Ja, ik is altijd te veel voor dit. Ja, die 300 is allemaal zo zwaar.
All right, yeah, ready. We're getting some treats here, Kevin. Do we have any camera shy people? Wonder if we have any camera shy people. Who's camera shy? We have a big one coming in. China Southern Cargo flying in from Shenzhen.
The father and son over your shoulder was okay.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's take a look.
Can you just swing the laptop? No?
Ja. Nee, die blauwe in die sling.
You want to stay on camera? Like say hi? All right, come over here, my friend. Yeah, oh my goodness! Look at this. We have so many people out here. Can we get the father and son over here? Look at this. Look at this. We got so many people out here. I am trying my absolute best. Give us a good wave, you guys. Where's there's another one missing wearing the Christmas sweater. Kevin, where's the guy with the Christmas sweater? Oh my goodness, it's so busy out here. Jeez Louise.
Look at all this. Look at these fans of ours.
Where's the guy with the Christmas sweater?
He was wearing the Christmas sweater,
Oh, you were wearing the Christmas sweater? No, it was another guy.
Oh, there's another guy. He
I think the other guy left.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, the line is forming for selfies.
Oh my goodness, you guys! You know, I'm trying to look for someone. Someone was wearing the
Christmas sweater.
Christmas sweater, limited edition, by the way. You can't purchase it anymore, and Kevin's face is on it, but I just couldn't. I don't know where it is though. I don't know where the person is. Well, there you go. Who wants the picture? Yeah, you guys want the picture? Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. I gotta film though. All right, fantastic. You got it. Yeah? Okay. All right, we got the Lufthansa A340 there. Okay. No, the A330 about to take off. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. Nice to meet you, okay? My goodness. I'm so lucky Kevin's here because Kevin is right now mingling with the viewers, right? Because, you know, I'm busy, right? I'm working here. I'm keeping the show going for you guys. And I'm so thankful for Kevin because I hate when the viewers, when you guys show up, are, you know, not interacting with us, right? Because I'm busy, but Kevin's here. He's mingling, and that makes me very happy. I do not want the viewers to be ignored. Kevin is here. Kevin, saving the day. I can't wait for the meet and greet. You know, I still say that there's not going to be that many people that shows up. Kevin says a lot. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we send our guesses and we'll talk about it on Monday's live show? How many people actually showed up? I'm thinking like 20 people are going to show up. Look at this. We have one of my favorite stripes. We have the blue stripes. We have C taxiing in front of us. Let's take a look. We have Mark with a super chat, €2.49 super chat. It's LA love today instead of flights. Good vibes, my friend. Good vibes, Mark. We appreciate that.
Nou, dat is echt jammer. Ja. Hij kon wel zo mooi doen. Ja, dat is zo net gekomen.
I'm going to show you Kevin right now. All right, hold on. Look at this. I'm so thankful for Kevin. Look at this. Look at that. That's Kevin. Kevin mingling with the crowd. There you go. Thanks, Kevin. There you go, LA flights. There you go. Meet and greets. Get ready. This is why the meet and greet is so, so beneficial for us because, I'm not working, right? I'm not keeping the live show going. I'm not responding to messages. I'm not filming every arrival, every takeoff. That's why the meet and greet is there, so we can meet with the viewers, talk with the viewers, get to hear your story. We're going to be at the Intercity Hotel, Frankfurt Airport. Make sure you type in Frankfurt Airport, okay? Intercity Hotel, Frankfurt Airport. Or else, if you don't, you're going to be going to the one downtown Frankfurt. That's the wrong one. So make sure you type in Intercity Hotel Frankfurt on your GPS. The address is right below. Start time 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. local time, June 1st on a Sunday. Sunday, couple days from now. Well, a few more days. 4 days from now, June 1st, Sunday, we'll be there to duck with the viewers. Starting at 12 p.m., going until 3 p.m. And the first 96 people will receive a custom, unique LA Flights lanyard and a sticker goodie bag filled to the brim with stickers. First come, first serve. I don't think we're going to reach the 100, but just in case we do, gotta say that, right? So first come, first serve. (747), we have LA flight arriving. Lufthansa 457 on final approach. A 10-hour, 20-minute flight from Los Angeles. Arriving in a couple of minutes. And how close are we to the big 2,000 likes? We are 40 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. LA flight up next. All right, let's go for it. Oh my goodness, here it is. Wow, butter is smooth. I'm an expert. LA flight. For the first time in the channel's history, we get to see the arrival, the landing of the outbound flight out of our home base, LAX. LA flight. Lufthansa 457, welcome home. We're going to be zooming in to the retro livery. Should be taking off any minute, actually. The retro Yanko Tango should be taking off in just a bit. A very special 747, a very special to the channel 74, the 1500th sticker. will be taking off soon, flying to San Francisco. It's a very special plane. Does anyone know why? The 1500th 747 is so special to the channel. Do you guys know why? We have DGAS letting us know TWA landing in a couple of minutes. Hugo, great to see ya. We're kind of in the same time zone, right? Kinda. I'll take any day. Kinda, right? Kinda. Hugo sending us a €5 super chat. So much cowbell opportunity in Frankfurt. Hope you're doing well. It's an incredible experience being out here, being surrounded by such a big LA Flights family. I mean, it's I don't even know how to describe it. I'm not used to this. Okay, we have 3 747-8s at the terminal. Lufthansa 507. Okay, that's the arrival parking. Lufthansa 454, 1500th 747 flying to San Francisco. We have Lufthansa 456, LA flight taxiing to the runway. I can't believe DGAS answered on the chat. I mean, that was a question for the viewers. Like, you're the LA Flights encyclopedia. Of course you're gonna know. Come on, DGAS. That was for the viewers. Captain Kim knows. Captain Kim. I still have to. I have to text Captain Kim. I'm sorry I haven't responded yet, man. Marcel sending us a €5 super chat. The many German fans fill me with pride. Thank you to Kevin and Peter for looking after them. We love the German aviation family we have here. And that's why we're investing in the meet and greet so much. We're going to have a great time June 1st at the Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt Airport. Now that day, the viewers will have my 100% undivided attention. Oh my goodness. Wasn't it FOJ? Hold on a minute. There you go. Wait a minute, hold on. What's so special about the 1500th sticker? I thought it was FOJ. No, it's actually who? Wait a minute, hold on. I'm getting confused here. I think I'm getting a little loopy. The 1500th sticker is. Wait a minute. What's the actual reason why it's so special? Am I getting the 747s confused right now? I think I might be. Ah, let's see. Okay, there you go. All right. So the 1500th sticker was FO Timo's departure a few days ago out of LAX. There you go. I'm getting the 747. I'm getting my signals crossed. Thanks so much, DGAS. All these 747s are confusing me. Hey, look at this. This is a plane we've never seen. This is a KLM. However, it's not a 787. It's not a 777. This one, look at that. It's a little E175. Talk about this being the first time seeing a blue E175, a blue in this shade of blue. Whoa, look at this. Wow, there you go. Look at that little KLM City Hopper on the other runway. And this one on 25 left, that's TWA, the Robinson Club Resorts livery, flying in from Mahone. 1 hour, 43-minute flight. Correct me on the pronunciations if I'm mispronouncing some things. Would greatly appreciate that. This is the LA flight. Hold on, let me fix the tripod here. That's why the camera's moving around. Let's go back to the LA flight. Lufthansa 457, 10-hour, 27-minute flight. Albatross 14 sending us a 10-euro super chat. You don't need a ticket for the place in my heart. You have forever. This is for the car. There you go. Hold on a minute. Let me read that message again, okay? Albatross says, you don't need a ticket for the place in my heart. You have forever. This is for the car. There you go. Is that a song? Is that a movie quote? Thank you so much, Albatross 14. We appreciate that. Good vibes. Good vibes. Let's go for the Robinson. What is the Robinson? Is that a football thing or a soccer thing? Whatever it's called. Robinson Club Resorts livery. A 1 hour, 55-minute flight from downtown Mahon. We have the pink stripes, Condor on final approach. There's only one pink stripes. And we're going to be seeing it in a few moments. It's not the pink stripes, but we have the green stripes on final. Oh, wow, look at this. We got a go-around. First go-around at Frankfurt. In front of the LA Flights cameras happening right now. There you go, we have a Condor go-around. Perhaps getting a little unstable on the approach. That's all.
That first go-around, that was the flight coming in from Ibiza.
All right, Kevin, get ready. We have the breast cancer awareness livery, the pink stripe. There's only one.
The one and only, right?
1 hour, 43-minute flight. It's an Airbus A320. We'll see it. In fact, we'll see it right now. How was it, Kevin, mingling with the fans?
We have a lot of fans here, and they are... okay, hold on. Let's get back to this. So this is Condor Flight 1VK coming in from Olbia in the breast cancer livery.
Is this the first time we're seeing the pink stripes?
I think this is the first time.
Did we see it on Wednesday?
I think we may have seen it taxiing over from the remote. I'm sorry, not the remote. The back runway.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we saw it coming in over the little bridgeway.
Look at that, pink stripes.
That's a first, right?
That is a first. At least for us.
Yeah, that plane was delivered in August 2020. You know, I was really touched. I actually had a viewer who wanted to take a picture of me, a selfie with me, specifically because he was so moved with the video. He said he's never seen anybody get so emotional, real emotion. He said, you really touched me with that video from the castle. So he specifically wanted to take our picture because of that.
Look at that, man. I'm telling you, listen, that video has reached a lot, high numbers. A lot of people have seen that video, and so many wonderful, kind messages, Kevin, towards you.
Yeah.
Big 747 on final approach. We have Lufthansa 493 flying in from Vancouver. We'll see it in just a few seconds. How about this? We'll get the ambiance.
That's Lufthansa Flight 493 inbound from Vancouver, Canada, British Columbia, excuse me, on the 747-400. And that aircraft, it's named the Wolfsburg, delivered in March 1999. That is Victor Whiskey.
Well, we are certainly seeing a year's worth of 747 Lufthansas. We have Lufthansa 511 flying in from Buenos Aires, Argentina, a 13-hour, 4-minute flight. Another 74 coming in. All right, we're going to be zooming in to the flight from Buenos Aires in just a bit. We are staying with, right now, the plane about to take off. That's Lufthansa 454, the 1500th 747. That's the one that FO Timo flew to Frankfurt out of LAX a few days ago. Actually, hold on a minute. Last week, right? Delta 15 cutting the line. That one has status, just like Josh. Delta 15 cutting the line, flying to Atlanta. That's an A330-200. Look at this, we have a big 777 arriving on 25 right. The runway farthest away from us.
That's United Flight 46 inbound from Houston Intercontinental.
And we have the LA flight taxiing right now to the runway.
Oh, here's another one over your shoulder.
Oh my goodness. All right, here we go,
Big one.
The one from Buenos Aires, right?
Yes, Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires.
Lufthansa Flight 511 on a 747-800. This is Yankee Romeo.
I am having way too much fun seeing all these Lufthansa 74s. This is the longest 747-8 flight. The longest Lufthansa 747-8 flight, and the second longest overall -8 flight in the entire world. Did that make sense?
Yeah, in your own way.
So Lufthansa, right? So Lufthansa, on Lufthansa's route network, that's the longest one, Frankfurt to Buenos Aires.
It is, okay.
And overall in the entire, with all the airlines that operate the 747, that's the second longest.
Wow.
Don't ask me which one's the first one.
I think it's almost like 11, it was 11 years old. It was delivered in January 2015, and that plane is called the Bremen.
Look at this. Okay, so we have, so that one on flying in from Buenos Aires. This one just arrived flying in from Vancouver. We have the one heading to San Francisco lined up on runway 25 center. And on the taxiway heading to the runway, that's LA flight. That's the one heading to Los Angeles.
Yankee Uncle, that one.
Yankee Uncle. Professional phonetic alphabet out here.
that plane, it was delivered in April 2015, and it's nicknamed the Koln. It's K-O-L-N. Koln.
Nice. Look at that. I mean, there's just so many quadjets. I mean, this is it. I am having way too much fun out here. We have another one.
That's also the last 747-8 that was delivered to Lufthansa.
Wow. Really? Which one? San Francisco?
The one going to L.A.
Oh, the one heading to L.A. This one right here. What's the registration number again?
Yankee Uncle.
Yankee Uncle. There you go. That's the last 747-8. So that means the newest 747-8 in Lufthansa's fleet. Wowzers. I mean, there's just so many 74s. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think about this statistic? Okay, so DGAS says, check this out. Hold on. I'm just waiting for the message to come in. So Diga is saying right now, I think we see more 747 takeoff and landings here in Frankfurt than in Anchorage, which is 747 heaven. It certainly feels like that. Certainly feels like that. Let's take a look. Let's see. So many things happening. Lufthansa 447. It's an A350 flying in from Denver. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like the one heading to San Francisco's moving yet. Lufthansa 455 still waiting. It's a line up and wait for them. Let's go to the A350.
Are you on the A350 coming in from Denver right now?
Yes.
That's Lufty Flight 447 on an A350-900. And that's X-Ray India.
All right, we're going to leave the A350. Let's go over to the Lufthansa 455. Heading to San Francisco, the 1500 747. We have a Lufthansa Airbus A330 lined up on runway 25 center.
That's flight 444 going to Atlanta, which I'm sure you photographed about a month or so ago.
Yeah, I'm sure we've seen it. We have the Emirates A380 Super. We've seen the 747s, we've seen A340s. Well, it's time for an Airbus A380. Give us 1 hour, 50 minutes, and we'll film Emirates flying in from Dubai.
Okay, that's TUI, right? You told me to not mispronounce it.
Yeah,
that was
this
the
guy
TUI flight.
This guy was telling me, oh, you know, we're gonna see TUI.
Oh, we're gonna see TUI flight.
It's not TUI. That's like calling a 777 777. Like, no one does that, Kevin.
So, uno, dos, tres, TUI. Okay, so that's TUI flight 46 coming in from Palma de Mallorca on a 777-8 MAX.
We have Mark with a super chat. Mark with a €6 super chat. I'm so happy right now. So many beloved queens of the skies. You know, my favorite, best stream ever. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Anchorage. We love Anchorage. Are you ready? However, oh my goodness. I think Frankfurt rapidly becoming one of the viewers' favorite
one of the
destinations.
viewers told me he really enjoyed your Anchorage coverage.
Yeah, absolutely.
I told him it was on it was on your cold tour.
Oh my goodness.
First you went to Minneapolis and then you went straight to Anchorage. You went from cold to colder.
Snowstorm. Let's take a look. Let's see. Who do we have? Alex, all the way in Boston. My goodness, good morning to you, friend. Boston. Starting my day off with LA flights. Loving it.
You and Josh have to go up and get your chowder.
Yep, absolutely. We have Computer Joe, €20 tip coming in. Thank you indeed, Peter and Kevin, for making us German, girls and boys so happy. Greetings to the entire LA Flights community. Thanks so much, Computer Joe. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you so much for joining us. We're so happy. You are seeing Frankfurt live on LA Flights
Team
Live.
Stripes.
Team Stripes.
This is Condor Flight 7FL inbound from Ibiza in the beautiful island livery.
I want to show you this. Look at this. I think this is the first time seeing this airline here in Frankfurt on LA flights, okay?
Hold on, I got to see where you're going.
American Airlines. Look at this. We have the American Airlines 777. This one has to be going to Charlotte. What do you think? Charlotte, maybe Dallas?
Really?
Charlotte, maybe Dallas. There you go. DFW. Told you.
Dallas.
Told you, Kevin. Oh, by the way, the green stripes that just arrived, that's the go-around from earlier.
Excuse me. Did you just say what?
What?
Not green.
Oh, sorry. Island. Come on. Island.
Okay, back to shock therapy for you.
There you go. All right, so that's the American 777 to which one? Dallas.
That's American Flight 71 on the 777-200ER.
And the one we're looking at right now, that's the youngest 747-8 in Lufthansa's fleet, flying to Los Angeles, making that one of the flights that we love to call LA flights. That one heading to the home base. All right, we have the retirement flight, you guys. Are you ready? We have the last 757 in island stripes, green, taken off for the last time. Okay, it's going to be retired. Should be taken off in about 10 minutes. The last time we'll ever see the green island stripes, 75, taken off in about 15 minutes. 10 to
Is it still at the gateway? I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Oh, look at this. We got a special Lufthansa A320.
That is Lufti Flight 7MR inbound from Budapest, Hungary.
Jeez Louise, there you go. Camera struggling here. Camera struggling with only a few hours of sleep. I think the camera had only 30 minutes of sleep, Kevin.
And the operator had, 10 more minutes?
Yeah. No, but I'm okay. I'm a robot. I don't need sleep. Hey, look at this. Emirates on the move. Is this taxiing under its own power, or is it heading to, remote? So we have two 777s, one American heading to DFW, and Emirates. That one should be taking off on runway 18.
Yeah, it's on its way. It's showing it's going to Dubai.
Yeah.
So it's going to. You think it's going over to 18?
I think so. Sasha, €10 tip coming in. Hey, very cool. In Germany, we call this Condor machines, the green, the stripes often. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so the name that you guys here in Germany call Condor, Ringelsocken, which means stripes. There you go. Thank you, Sasha. All right, we're going to stay with the boring Captain Kim mobile.
Yeah, there's another A330 going over to 25.
I see it. Jeez, Kevin really wants me to move the camera around.
No, it's just there's so much going on here. That's Discover
Kevin.
Airlines Flight 691 inbound from Orlando. That runway does get a lot of action, I guess, in the morning. We went, I guess, at the wrong time when we went there in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's what happened. Now, even then, though, it's pretty busy in the morning. Yeah, you're right. All right, so let's go over to the Lufthansa 456 LA flight. Heading to the home base. Is LAX still our home base?
It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell.
Especially the last half of this year.
Yeah.
I think you've stopped in LA a few times just to change your clothes.
You're not that far off, my friend. Transponder is on for the 757, the retirement flight. Last time that the 757 Island Stripes will be taken off, and it's all going to happen in front of LA flights. Retirement flight, the transponder's on. Oh, by the way, look at this. We have the A340. Wait, hold on. Okay, so this is the A340 going to Seattle. That's Lufthansa 490.
Correct.
And again, we'll show you the American 777. That's the one flying to DFW. Well, if you want more quadjets, here we go. We have a 747-400 flying to JFK. Transponder is on. And there goes the LA flight.
It's so bizarre. We're now on the other side. We always catch these flights coming in. Now we're actually seeing where they take off.
Exactly. I'm thinking the same thing. Celebration. Very nice. All right. Looks like the American moving to the runway. It's the American 777 flying to DFW, the one lining up. Oh, look at this. Paint the girl. We're going to be missing ya. Paint the girl. So close, yet so far. Wanted to go to the meet and greet this Sunday, but oh my goodness, has a few errands to do.
High Sky. Now that we only see at JFK.
Let's go for it. Let's go for the High Sky.
That's the High Sky Flight 201 that just came in from Bucharest on an A320. Now, normally in JFK, right? I think we see the bigger plane. So I recall.
Yeah, the bigger one. Which one is it? It's the A330, right? Yeah, I think it's the A330. Venkman 7, great to see you. It was great to see the Vancouver Lufty land on that side of the pond for the first time. Thank you, Peter. Very nice, Venkman 7. Good morning to you, friend. All right, let's take a look. We have...
Yeah, they only have one. They only have one A330. That's the one we see it goes to New York.
We have Allison. I'm so sorry, Allison, sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. It's been a privilege to see how far you guys have come since the second or third stream when I started watching. That's a long time ago. Almost 4 years. Congratulations on all your hard work.
You didn't even have a beard or a mustache back then.
No, back then Peter was a completely different guy. My goodness. Allison, thank you. Thank you so much, Allison. That's a wonderful message. Allison has been part of the LA Flights family for a very, very long time. All right, the American going.
Second or third? She saw like the second or third stream?
Yeah.
That was back in the days when Josh was like a mute.
Yeah.
We could luck if we got 2 words out of him.
Yeah, no, it was a completely different show back then.
Wow.
Completely different, Kevin.
Now we can't get him to shut up.
Josh. Wow, look at this. Okay, so we have Yanko Tango, Lufthansa Retro. Transponder is on. The one flying to Miami. Let's see. There you go. The camera, the wind is picking up. Gotta say, it's getting a little chilly. Is it getting chilly?
It's a little gusty now.
It's a little gusty.
There's another one of those bus tours. I'm telling you, Peter.
Oh, but it's empty though.
Well, there's a few people.
Yeah.
That might have been the standard tour. The Dilly Deluxe one maybe was the one that was crowded. Well, like I said, they have like 4 different tours throughout the day.
All right, let's go over to the Lufthansa A340. All right, that is where we're going to see Yanko Tango. What's up, Kevin?
I was just thinking, can you imagine if we were doing a show here and one of our viewers was on one of those Frankfurt airport bus tours and told the drivers they were coming back, stop! I want to do a shine the light across the street.
On Saturday,
right.
I have a viewer that will have an airport tour. So if
Really?
we're right
Oh my
here on
gosh,
Saturday,
really?
I'll tell her to shine the light.
Shine the light! Shine the light! Stop the bus!
I'll see if we make something happen, all right? We might get a shine the light on Saturday. Miss Stephanie, celebrating 39 months with the channel. Are you coming to Amsterdam too? I would come and see you. Miss Stephanie, I don't think we're going to be doing a live show from Amsterdam. I got to be honest. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Look at this. Hold on. This is it. That's the one.
Which one?
757.
Oh, it was over at Terminal 3?
Yes, it was.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
That's the one. It's on the move. The question is it going to be taken off on 25 center or is it going to be taxiing to runway 18?
So it's gonna be towed right by us right now.
Hopefully, we'll see it right here. If it makes a left, it goes to runway 18. If it makes a right turn, it goes to 25 center.
But it's being towed. It's empty.
It's empty?
Well, it came from Terminal 3.
I think it's taxiing under its own power. Yep, it's taxiing under its own power. It's an exception. There's no passengers.
It's
a retirement flight, so it's going to fly to a storage place.
You're right. It's going to St. Athan. St. Athan or St. Athan?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how it's pronounced.
You're asking. That's beyond my pay grade, Kevin. We have Beast Lucy fan sending us a 34-month membership milestone. Always a friendly community and awesome streams. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Beast Lucy fan. Big 34, you're getting super close to the 3-year membership mark. 3 years with the channel. All right, there it is. There it is. And it's going to runway 18.
Doggone it.
Well, there it goes. The last 757. 300. Is that the 300? Yeah, right? Yes, it is.
Yes, the 300. It's a 757-330.
Look at that. That's a sad taxi for that 75. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold on. We got the quadjet. So much going on.
This is Lufty Flight 421 inbound from Baston on the A340-300. I'm sure you and Josh saw that when you were in Baston.
Oh,
a few
sure.
times.
Absolutely.
You even probably know the gate number at Baston.
Oh, yeah. Just don't ask me. All right, that's the Boston flight. And this one on its way for its last ever takeoff. Well, there you go. A rather sad moment. Last takeoff for the 75 Island Stripes. Posing for the cameras. We also have an A340 joining the taxiway. That is the big A340 600, not taxiing under its own power. Oh, there you go. Look at that. That's a great sight. We have KWJ, 11 months with the channel. Time for Lufty emoji. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag More Than Planes. Yes, you're right. Absolutely right, my friend. Thank you so much, KWJ. I'm so sorry for putting your message on the screen so late. 3N Jen, 25 months with the channel. Guten Tag, LA Flights. Guten Tag. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you for sending that renewal message.
Wow, your German just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm happy to say that we're kind of doing better with the batteries today.
Thank you.
So I'll take
Thank
it.
you for coming.
All right. So many things I want to show you right now. There you go. That is the 7.5. Look at that. Green stripes.
Green?
Green stripe. Island. Sorry.
Or shock therapy. You'll get it right. I think the two top livery colors in Condor, if I took a guess just from observation, is island and sea. Of course, I'm sure someone's going to tell me, no,
Yeah.
you're wrong. It's more sand and beigey colors. But
100%. 100%. My guess is that it's heading to runway 18. I think that's where it's going. Gotta say.
oh, you don't think it's bucking the line for the center?
No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna go to 18. Just have a feeling. Hey, by the way, on the radar, it shows that we are in a blanket of rain.
Really?
Yeah. So that's making me a little nervous. Hopefully we don't get the rain. Oh, wow, look at this. We got the A340 taken off. Look at this. There's so many quad jets, right? Oh, there's one taken off. Catching me by complete surprise.
That's the one going to Dulles.
It's going to be a massive surprise. I wish I could take off on 25 center. It's going to be an absolute rocket launch, too. It's flying. It's flying. I wish it takes off on 25.
Oh, I thought you said you wish you could take off.
No, Condor, 7.5.
But you don't know where which runway we're going to take off when we leave, do you?
The Los Angeles flights. It's mostly so.
It's an earlier flight.
It's an earlier flight. The ones taking off to North America, LA, for example, they take off on 25 center. That's from what I've seen.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Don't quote me.
Trust the host. Trust the host.
All right, from one quad jet to another, let's go to this one. It's the bigger A340 600. Taxiing right in front of us. Where's the 7.5? Did it make a left? Yeah, I think it's going to 18. Yeah, it made a left. We'll try our best. We'll zoom in.
This is one of 7 A340 600s in the Lufthansa fleet.
Oh my goodness, there it goes, on the roll.
She took off?
Yes.
Wow.
Check the rate of climb. Can you check it or no?
Hold on.
Might be a rocket launch.
$41.60.
Whoa, 4160, a rocket launch.
She peaked at 41.60.
Oh, we got a wing wave, wing wave.
We got a wing wave?
Yes. Wait a minute, was that a wing wave? What was that? What was that? That was such a sharp turn. I think that was a wing wave, you guys. What? That was way too sharp. Like that was either wake turbulence or wing wave in front of LA flights. It was a rocket launch takeoff. That is the last Condor Island Stripes takeoff. And I can't believe it happening in front of LA flights during day 2 of the Frankfurt edition. A lot of viewers are saying we got a wing wave. Wow, there you go. What is that, like the 10th wing wave in the channel in 2025 so far?
Wow.
Into the clouds, it's gone. We're gonna stay with it for as long as we can. Was that a wing wave? Yes or no? And it's gone. Absolutely spectacular. Yeah, there you go. It's gone. It's in the clouds. Have a safe flight. Wow, I wasn't expecting to see that, Kevin. I gotta be honest.
That was special.
Wowzers. Yeah, that was a really sharp turn. I mean, yeah, that had to be a wing wave. So many quad jets right now. Let's take a look. So we have the A340-600 heading to the gates. We have Lufthansa 400, JFK vibes. We have caught the arrival into JFK of this flight for so many times throughout past several years, right? Now we get to see it take off from its home, Frankfurt to JFK. Lufthansa 400, a 747-400. Wow, that was so special to see that 7.5. Very sad as well. Very sad to see that 7.5 go. All right, a lot of planes. Let's take a look. We have Lufthansa 430 flying to Chicago on its way to the runway. We have Lufthansa 511. Hold on, that's an arrival. Okay, United Airlines 43 to Newark, a 777-300 beginning its taxi. Lufthansa 442 and A340-300 flying to Detroit, Michigan, starting its taxi. And of course, we have Lufthansa 400, line up and wait.
Here's Air Europa in front of us now. We never see a 737. We only see the ones that go to JFK, the big boys.
Yeah, 787.
And Air Europa always, almost always, is the remote stand.
Yeah.
With the buses.
Very rarely I've seen the Air Europa head over to Terminal 4. We're talking about JFK here, so Air Europa. Let's take a look. We are going to another Captain Kim mobile. We have Retro Yanko Tango flying to Miami, taking off on runway 18. It's pretty far. We'll try our best to stay with it.
Wait, you say Yankee Tango?
Yanko Tango. That's how we call it on LA flights. Yanko Tango. It's tomfoolery.
Oh, okay.
Yanko Tango. Come on, Kevin.
Well, okay. That's Victor Yellow.
That's Victor Yellow.
I mean, that's what that plane is.
All right, that's pretty much it. All right, Lufthansa 400 flying to JFK. And by the way, we have Etihad 787 pushing. All right, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, Alaska time. It's 1:30 in the morning. Lolly Worm. Should we force Lolly Worm to stay awake? Thank you for tuning in, Lolly Worm. We'll see you on the next one. All right, we're gonna go and stay with this one. Another boring Captain Kim mobile. Good news, we have United 43 heading to runway 25 center. The one heading to Newark. And I'm already seeing another lufty. That one, that is an A330. Excuse me, an A340. And, okay, so this one is flying to Detroit. Lufthansa 442. By the way, I want to show you this this taxiway really quick. Look at that, A330 Discover. That is an A350 as well. Busy taxiway.
We are at a very busy taxiway.
Oh, Discover stealing the spotlight from the 7-4.
You know, it's strange. Because Discover and Eurowings are kind of intertwined, that actually is the Eurowings livery. But it says Discover on it.
I remember it was like a quick like overnight change. I remember started to read the like articles and stuff saying, "Oh, you were Discover now."
Well, yeah. The problem was Eurowings originally was the more long haul, and Discover was kind of the shorter. I think they flipped it now. So now Discover is now the long haul. So they have to have the bigger equipment. Discover has the A330s and the A320s. And Eurowings now is solely A319, 320s, 321s. Nothing bigger than A319 or A321 or A320 Neo. So they're more short, medium haul.
All right, there goes the Lufthansa flying to New York, flying to JFK. All right, it's out of here. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second, okay? All right, let's take a look. Gavin, oh my goodness. There's so many people out here.
You're a celebrity. You're such a celebrity.
Jay's Louise.
I think they just want to pull your beard, see if it's really a caveman look. It's a costume.
Okay, we got the... What is this one? Hold on, I just want to leave the camera somewhere. Let's see. Lufthansa 430 flying to Chicago. Looks like it's lining up.
So we got two heavies right now. We've got Lufty Flight 430 going to Chicago on the 747-8, and right next to it or behind it.
Kevin.
What?
We got so many people out here. Come over here. Hey, there you go. That's fantastic, man. Look at that. This is Ant. And that's Aliyah. Give us a good wave, you guys.
Wow.
Look at this. Give us a good wave. And thank you. You've been a subscriber for like 3 years, right? 2 years. 2
Wow.
years. Fantastic, man. There you go. Thank you for watching. All right. You want to pick? Okay. Hold on. Let me. All right. You want to go for it? There you go. You got it? Fantastic. I mean, I'll say it again. I mean, it's so full out here, and is that? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, go for it. You guys have said hi to the camera, right? Yeah, there you go.
Hello to Hamburg.
I love the LA Flights Pride. Thank you for wearing LA Flights Pride. There you go. There you go. That's fantastic, man. All right, what do we have? I think we have. Okay, so listen, it's packed out here. I mean, I can't believe it. Thank you, Kevin, for mingling with the viewers. By the way,
No problem.
This is why I love the meet and greet, because I hate the fact that these viewers are traveling who knows how far to see us, and I have to keep the camera going, right? I have to keep the show going. I have to keep the camera moving. Kevin, thank you for mingling with the viewers.
problem.
Okay, that's why June 1st. I'm not working. It's just a day to meet the LA flights.
Well, that's
family.
why I keep telling you, I don't know if we can do a live stream because you're going to want to be behind the camera.
Kinda, yeah. So it's a good thing that we're thinking of not doing a live show.
Well, we'll record it.
We'll Yeah.
We'll record it.
But a live show is a whole different thing.
I think the viewers are really going to want to mingle and talk and shake your hand and, you know. If you and Josh are behind the cameras, they'll never get to see you.
I have to agree. Hey, look at this. We got Condor. Oh, my goodness. We have so many things. So we have Condor, right? We have Condor. We have Cathay Pacific out here.
Oh, don't say Cathay Pacific too loudly around my family. They're not fans. Couldn't get water. Couldn't get a cup of water.
And a beautiful Vietnam Airlines. Look at this. Lufthansa 430 on the roll, flying to Chicago. It's a good thing Captain Kim's not going to the meet and greet, Kevin. He's going to be stealing all the spotlight.
That's true. If Captain Kim was there, everybody'd be there to see him.
Yeah, you're not mistaken.
You would just be there for filler, background. Okay, so that's the same kind of Dreamliner that flies into San Francisco, correct?
Yes.
Late in the afternoon.
That's the one. By the way, Vietnam Airlines posing. I heard some more honks of celebration, by the way. Vietnam Airlines posing for the cameras. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit.
Just keeps getting crowded here. It's amazing.
Kevin, it's so busy. Kevin, oh my goodness, there's just so many people out here.
Now I know why you woke me up at the crack of dawn.
We had to reserve our spot.
We got here so early. I'm the one that had to nudge the rooster in the morning.
Kevin with the early wake-up call. All right, there goes the Lufthansa flying to Chicago. Let's go over to this one. By the way, 777 is taken off, but because of the building, let's go over to Vietnam Airlines. Look at that. That's a great looking plane. United 43 on the roll. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Big 777-300 flying to Newark.
I don't do your stay in Germany. I don't do your stay in Germany.
Next June, 7th of June.
Oh, 7th of June. Yeah, a long time. Yeah. You're every day here.
We're going to be switching. Almost every day I'll be here.
All right, let's go over to the United Airlines 777 to Newark. Well, let's see how much we can see of it.
I think Lufty is getting ready to roll.
Lufthansa, I see it. Okay.
It's Lufthansa Flight 3 en route to Detroit on an A340-300.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take my own pictures with the viewers for the Instagram stuff.
Yeah, we have to ask the viewers to share the pictures they take with us, right?
Yeah.
Or what's the other thing? We need to have them tag us when they do their posting.
Yeah. No, you're not. Yeah, you're not that far off. I gotta tell the viewers, like, hey, send me the pictures. Send me the pictures. We want pictures.
All right, next up is the Condor flight going to JFK.
JFK flights. Oh wait, kinda. We're world flights now. No, what do you think? World flights?
I don't know. You go to JFK a lot too.
Condor, going to New York.
Flight 2016 in the Team C livery.
C livery. Gotta show you the colorful terminal. Look at this. Look at that, Kevin.
What?
Can you see that? I don't think you can because the building's blocking you. But we have so many striped planes at the terminal. I love to see that.
Oh, wow. You're right.
And there goes Condor. Oh boy, it's getting sunny, eh, Kevin?
Yeah.
Kevin putting on his big fisherman's hats. What do you call that hat? It's a something or
I
other
call
hat.
it the big floppy hat.
It's a sunny day out here.
Well, I'm getting sun on my neck. And you know, once it starts on my neck, you know the next thing. Lobster.
Red Lobster. You know, I do have a lot of sunscreen here, Kevin. If you
I
wanna.
don't have my spatula knife to put it on with.
Looks like we have a Condor plane taxiing towards us. So many striped planes. Look at this. Roxana says so many striped planes. I cannot disagree. Who out there is Team Stripes? I'm sure you guys are in heaven right now. I am a big Team Stripes person. Team Stripes on LA flights.
Why a Volvo? Fantastic. You got it. So nice to meet you, okay? So nice to meet you.
Oh my goodness, it feels like a meet and greet already. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Lufthansa. Talking about Lufthansa, look at this. Okay, we're going to send a big shout out. A big shout out to Lufty Operations Control Team. We love Lufthansa on LA flights. Big hello to Lufthansa. I wonder if they're watching. I'm gonna say this. I kind of want to move here. I'm loving Germany. Love to see our German viewers. Love to see the German airlines. All these German carriers. Big shout out to Lufthansa controls team. And it's Captain Mr. Boring sending the big shout out. Captain Boring. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm not. All right, let's go back to that blue Condor. That's a big blue nose on LA flights. We have Jules sending us a €6 super chat. Dear LA flights, hope you have a wonderful time in Frankfurt. So hyped to see you in Germany. Hope I will be able to visit in the next couple days. Greetings from Munich. Great to see you, friend. Big meet and greet happening June 1st if you're in town. We have Christopher a €10 tip. At the end of March, I flew back to Frankfurt on this Condor 757. I'm glad to have flown on a 7.5 again. There you go, Christopher. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. I gotta find a Lufthansa plane for this one. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Is the next arrival Lufthansa? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put the message on the screen. I say again, we love Lufthansa. Big shout out to Lufthansa, the control center, the control team. LF Flights loves you guys. It's behind the building. That's the issue with the building. A lot of obstacles here, but look at this. We have the big blue nose. Kevin mingling with the viewers. We got a few Team Stripes out there, right? Team Stripes, am I the only one? I can bet a lot that I'm not the only one out there.
Peter.
Take care, you guys. Bye-bye.
See you soon, I hope.
Kevin.
So I have to tell you, the father and son that were leaving,
yeah,
they just told me a cute little story and it has to do with us.
Oh, wow.
He said on his flight coming down here,
yeah,
I guess he flew from Hamburg down here.
Yeah.
He said that he was showing, I guess, some of the crew. He was so excited. He was showing them our pictures saying we're coming down to see these guys.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Okay.
One of the flight attendants from our Los Angeles flight was on his flight and said, "I know those three guys."
Oh my goodness!
Remember the black woman? Dark colored woman?
I saw her.
She was in the I think she was in business class.
What?
She said, "Oh yeah, I know those guys. They were on my flight." I said, "Wow, we've made an impression already." Wow.
Oh my goodness! There you
go. Yeah, that's then you know we've come a long way. And you got Peter. You need to return that bottle back to the TWA Hotel.
This is what Kevin's talking about. You know, maybe some of you do this or not. You know, we go to the TWA Hotel a lot, right? Well, there's the notion.
Actually, as I recall, those bottles are only if you buy the little foo-foo amenity kit.
I got the amenity kit.
Okay, I was going to say, I know that hotel well, and you only get those if you buy the little amenity kit at the TWA store.
Do you know something? That amenity kit, it was in my room waiting for me.
Really?
Yeah, so I didn't have to pay for it. That amenity kit was waiting for me in my upgraded room.
You were in one of the VIP rooms, apparently.
There you go.
When I go, I have to go to the bath, the shower. Right, has like the pumps. You know the.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
about.
Right,
it has like bottles that are locked.
You can't take that.
Yeah, they're bottles that are locked down.
Even if you wanted to take them, they're locked down.
They're locked down.
All right, let's go from team. You know, the smell of it smells like the hotel.
Really?
Yeah. So it reminds me of it.
So you're smelling. You're walking around now smelling like the TWA Hotel.
Yeah, kind of. I'm smelling it right now. I just thought of it right now. So
now, if they could just put the same feeling of those police sirens in a bottle.
Hey, by the way, talking about New York, right? Look at this. We have Uzbekistan, the 787. So that is an airline that we only in North America, right? If you want to see that airline, that aircraft, Uzbekistan, the Dreamliner, you have to go to JFK, right? Well, we're seeing it here in Frankfurt. That one flying to Tashkent. Honks of celebration. Hey, that's Condor. Hey, Did you see that? That's a Condor vehicle giving us the honks of celebration.
We may never leave here.
Kevin, I want to extend. Start calling people. I want to extend. You guys can fly back. I want to extend. Kevin looks away. Kevin losing it now. I want to. Who wants to extend? You guys want another week? Let's take a look. Lufthansa 977. We might have another shine the lights. Lufthansa 977.
For those of you coming to the meet and greet on Sunday, I'll be the one wearing the leash and the collar.
Is it that one? Oh my goodness, I think it's this one. It's going to be a little tricky, but technically speaking, we have a viewer on that plane right there. It's nearly impossible to spot the light, gotta say. 2,500 likes, we are 73 away. 73 away. Captain Kim says, I do not want an extension. Please leave my country immediately.
Spoken like a true believer.
Thanks, Captain Kim. All right, let's take a look. We have another Vietnam Airlines.
Are you sure it's not the same one that is just going in loops?
It's just going in loops? You know something? I don't know. That's a good question. We should have checked the registration number on the previous one.
Two?
I wonder if it's the same one.
In the same 10 to 15 minute hour?
Huh.
Maybe he's just doing like some test driving.
By the way, look at this. Hold on.
I swear, it looks like the one that just went by.
Look at this. It's Henry's German cousin. Spotted on LA flights. Henry the Hawk, your cousin, your German cousin, spotted. Kevin, DGAS with a little bit of information right now.
Yes. 2
departures close to each other for Vietnam Airlines. So
really?
There's 2 takeoffs. Yep.
Wow. I mean, they must take off literally neck and neck.
All right, that's Henry's German cousin. Let's go and take a look at Team Stripes. We have Island.
You know, if we weren't here for the takeoffs, just the taxiway action alone, you're never bored.
Yeah, there's just so much going on. All right, well, it's that time of day. breathing hungry right now for battery. Battery.
I was really trying to make arrangements for you guys to have a chance to actually look at one of those, how do you call it? The tow tractor pulley thingy machines. But maybe in the future.
We'll see what happens, Kevin. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
We have to tell Josh there is a speed limit.
Yeah.
He can't be flooring it.
We have not. Wait, hold on. Well, okay. We'll put the messages on the screen. We have Not Your Mom sending us a $10 super chat. Good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Good morning from shockingly wet and cold New York. Just a nitpicker notes. There's no date on the meet and greet flight. I know I did it at 2 in the morning. I know Jeff in Massachusetts already complained. I know. There's no dates, Kevin.
You didn't put. I thought you had a date on one of the versions.
Do I?
saw.
Okay, hold on.
I thought one of the versions I saw you did. No?
Start time 12 to 3 p.m. local time. Now, listen. Trust the host. I did that flyer at 2 in the morning a few hours ago, all right? June 1st, 1st of June, whatever you like to call it. I'm sorry. I know, Jeff already complained. I'm sorry. Not your mom. June 1st.
I can hardly
June 1st.
wait to see if you're going to do a 4th revision.
Yeah.
You snickered at me when I brought one other thing to your attention.
Yeah, Kevin told me to revise a few things, and you know, this guy was up until like 4 in the morning or so, I don't know. June 1st, all right? Sorry I didn't put that date. My goodness. Inner City Hotel Frankfurt, June 1st. We're going to have a lot of fun. And that's Fritz, the Falcon, Henry's German cousin. I like that name, Fritz the Falcon. Alright, we're gonna do the little switcheroo thing, okay? Because I gotta do this again, okay? Hold on. Alright, hold on. There you go, good sound. Quick battery reset. Believe it or not, you know, I was telling Kevin this. We're doing pretty good with the batteries. Knock on wood. We have D in Cape Town sending us a South African super chat. Google says that Henry is Heinrich in Germany. There you go. Thank you so much, D in Cape Town. Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay, so we have the red passion stripes. That's one we never get to see. We have a Delta flight. This one. We have the Delta flights heading to JFK. That's Delta's 107. And we have Condor taking off. Condor's 2096 heading to San Francisco. Don't we have someone on this flight, Kevin?
Who? On which one?
Remember from yesterday we had someone on the San Francisco flight? Someone we saw in the training.
Oh, yes. Yes. Was it San Francisco?
Yes. The San Francisco flight.
All right. Okay. If he's sitting where I think he would be sitting, he would be near the front left
door.
Front left door. Not front left window, but the front left.
I don't know if we
Door.
can. I don't know if we can reveal their name. So, we're just gonna say that someone's on board this flight to San Francisco. So just because we don't know.
Is that the one that's?
Yeah, that's the one lined up.
So you'd have to zoom in. We
I'm
probably
zoomed
missed
in.
it because I know, but as he was turning, he's sitting by
There
the
you
front
go.
left door.
We're being extra careful here, okay? So we don't
Yeah.
know if we can reveal their their name. So big shout out and have a safe flight.
Big thank you for yesterday.
Big thank you.
I should send an apology letter.
An apology letter, Kevin, for what?
That one question I
Kevin, come on.
it
Don't
was
even-
innocent.
Don't even bring that up, man.
Huh.
Jeez Louise, Kevin.
That explains why they put me in the white straitjacket.
We have TWA take landing right. Oh wow! Look at this. So many Condor movement. Look at this. So we have Condor. We have Island. We have Passion. Look at this. We have Sea moving. So many stripes. We have Island on the move as well.
Wow.
Gotta love Frankfurt. There's so many striped aircraft. So many stripes. Another one. We have Beach. Taxiing to runway 25 center. I love that Passion. Look at that. I love the red.
The TUI flight that arrived off camera, that came in from beautiful downtown Heraklion in Greece. For once, we don't have a Captain Ken mobile taking off. It's an A330, right?
You mean Captain Kim?
Ken. Oops.
Ken?
Ken. I need to borrow another letter from the vowel or something. These consonants are driving me crazy.
Kevin, it's so busy. It's packed out here, man. My goodness.
And that's just on this platform.
Jeez Louise, Kevin.
Seriously. Did you invite all these people? Well, the meeting greet is not until Sunday.
It's not until Sunday. All right, let's go over to the Delta flight. We have the Delta A330 flying to JFK. That's gonna be a little tricky to spot, but it's all right. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Braulio Martinez. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. Welcome to the Stripes season. We love the Stripes. Thanks so much, Braulio Martinez. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. All right, we'll show you Stripes season. Look at this. We have Beach. We just saw Island take off. We have Sea moving around. Let's take a look. We have Island also moving around. Uzbekistan. We only get to see that one at JFK. Now we get the same. We get to see it in Frankfurt. Let's take a look. We have the KLM City Hopper, little E175. And of course the big Delta flying to JFK. All right, you guys, listen. It's the same thing we always have to, how do I say this, okay? Outside of LAX shows, outside of JFK, you know, we have our own power supply, right? And these batteries are just killing me right now, you guys, okay? So we're crossing the 4 hours of the live show. These batteries are really killing me, you guys. We're running out of the battery, okay? So listen, I'm thinking we're gonna have like a 5, maybe, all right? Stretching it, maybe a 6-hour live show today, okay? So, you know, we still have an hour, maybe an hour 30, maybe an hour 40 minutes, okay? So we'll end the show at the 5th, perhaps 6th hour, all right? Just a warning, just a warning.
What were you saying? I'm sorry, I was mingling with some of the crowd. You're saying you might have to cut the show down?
Yeah, I mean, it's just not cut the show.
I'm sorry.
Not cut the show short, right? Because we're gonna end right on time, 5-6 hours. So right now we've crossed the 4th hour mark. Okay, 4 hours 11 minutes into the show. I think we have enough battery for perhaps 5 hours 36 hours. So I'm warning the viewers, Kevin. I'm warning the viewers.
So eventually you're going to shut up.
Kevin. Jeez Louise. This guy doesn't want to get paid anymore. My goodness. All right, let's go over to Condor Team Stripes. So we have C landing on runway 25 right.
And C is coming in from Seattle.
Say, Kevin. There goes Condor. We have Uzbekistan. Who's going to be released first? Is it going to be the 787 or will it be Condor? This is Condor. Hold on, maybe I can find another battery somewhere. Hold on. All right, so we have this one. What else? Let's see. This one is already running out. My goodness. All right, we're still waiting on which one will be released first, and it looks like it's the Uzbekistan 787. Not Your Mom says to all anti-stripes, Team Anti-Stripes, Anti-Lufty for the next weeks. You perhaps should reconsider your life choices. Not Your Mom today, this week. I think we're all Team Stripes. I think we're all Team Lufty. Don't you think? I think everyone is Team Stripes, even Kevin, right, Kevin?
After yesterday?
Kevin is a big Team Stripes. Even Josh is Team Stripes.
No, he would say, I'm Team Condor, not Team Stripes. I'll say I'm Team Condor.
That's fantastic. Are you going to be in Ghana on Sunday? That's fantastic, man. Nice to see you. Hey, did someone give you stickers? You want stickers? Let me give you a sticker bag, man. There you go. Thank you for watching, all right? Absolutely. Hey, are you camera shy? You want to ask the viewers?
Very quickly.
Hold on, you got the Uzbekistan.
All right, okay.
Hold
All
on.
right.
It's rolling on its way to beautiful downtown Tashkent.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. All right, give me a second. All right, let's go over to the Uzbekistan 787. Kevin, I thought it was your job to hand out sticker bags. Why am I handing out sticker bags?
Because he's shaking your hand.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Most of the people don't know who I am. They just know I'm the crazy guy that was in the straitjacket yesterday.
Everyone knows who you are, Kevin. This guy's acting
Yeah,
like
the guy that cries.
This
at the
guy
castle.
has signed so many autographs.
I think it was commitment papers.
All right, there goes Uzbekistan, flying to beautiful downtown Tashkent. Condor's up next. We have the beach stripes.
Flight 2038 on en route to Baston.
All right, very quick, very quick. Let's take a look. Leo, hold up the stickers, okay? Hold up the stickers. You want to hold up the stickers? There you go. Fold them up, fold them up. Unfold. There you go, sticker bag, man. This is Leo. He's been watching since 2022. Wave him, and thank you for watching, man. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to give you a different bag because this is the one that I had for demonstration purposes, okay? So I'm going to give you a different bag. Remember I was looking for the open bag? Leo, let's give it up. Watching the channel for a very long time. Fantastic, man. I'm going to give you another bag, okay? Oh, my goodness. Where's Kevin when you need him? All right, this is the good bag, my friend. There you go, okay? Brand new bag. There you go, man. Fantastic. If I can find Condor, where's Condor at? Hey. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing my name from all directions as I try and give everyone my my attention to the best of my ability. Jesus Louise, let's go over to the A340. All right, let's just stay right here, you guys. You know, I'll say it again. It's so crowded out here. I mean, I'm sorry if I'm not tracking the planes right now. Kevin's busy. A lot. There you go. There you go. You guys want to wave? There you go. We got a lot of people out here, you guys. Hey, there you go. You guys want to wave? There you go. You guys, give us a good wave, you guys. Give us a good wave. Fantastic. All right. Listen. You want a picture, right? Yeah, I want to get a picture. All right. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. All right. There you go. There you go. Very nice, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this. You got the last one? There you go. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. All right, hey. See you in the meeting, okay? Yeah, I'll just try. Perfect.
right there.
If you're going back from New York, please. I have no time on Sundays.
You know something? Oh my goodness. All right, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Jeez Louise. Give me a second, all right? Oh my goodness. Yes. Anthony, you're going to get the meeting for you, right? I promise you I'll have a sticker back too. I got a blueberry that he's only here today. If I can give him your bag to him, I promise you I'll give you a bag on Sunday because I'm gonna give everyone who attends a bag. All right? All right. Okay. Yeah.
The way your voice sounds, cannot imagine.
There you go. Hey, hello.
How are you?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
You keep working.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, there you go.
One more. Oh, thank you very much. You're the best.
Yes, there you go.
Look who's coming here. Peter.
I know the one.
There is so much love around here, I'm telling you. We have viewers coming up and hugging us and bringing us things. You know, there's so much love and support from the Frankfurt air spotting community.
Oh my goodness, Kevin. Jeez Louise, I was running around right now.
I know.
Luckily, I found another sticker bag. I only made a few, right? Because we've been
Wait, you
stretched
found
in
another
time.
cigarette?
Sticker bag.
Oh, sticker bag.
And luckily, I was able to give. I'm out of bags. That's
Again?
it. Yeah.
You got one left. You have one
But
left.
that's my demonstration bag. That's the one that I opened. So I only made a few. So I have to make more. So there you go. I'm out of stickers. I bought so many. But I have more to make. Okay, I have to put the stickers inside
You have
the bag.
to put me and Josh on that assembly line. We have
Yeah,
to make
I
the
do.
100 bags for the meet and greet.
Germany, we love you. We have so many people out here. I mean, Kevin, let's extend. One more week. Get on a few phone calls. One more week. Let's all tell Kevin. One more week. One more week. Kevin took off his headset and he was gonna give me a lecture.
No, I was
Kevin,
taking it off like la la la. I didn't hear you. La la la.
don't worry, Kevin. We're not gonna extend. Jeez Louise.
Well, I'm not. I think you would.
I think I would.
With your grasp of the German language, you'll survive
Guten
another
Tag.
minute or two.
Ulrich. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, we're going to keep it like this for a bit. Look at that. That's a great sight for the A350.
Now, I know there's a China Southern crew that stayed at our hotel, because when I was having lunch there the other day, they had a special sign. They were the only ones that were allowed to have free water.
Oh.
And I didn't, well, because I had a jug of water, you know, and I saw it, and I said, could I just have water? And then I didn't realize there was a sign on the other side of the jug, and it was for the China Southern crew only.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, they charge you for everything here, including water.
Even basic water.
Yeah.
Not the foo-foo water like Josh gets.
No,
you
tap
know.
water. They charge you for everything out here. So, that's one of the things. So that's what Kevin's talking about. So I guess the China Southern crew, they get their water for free. Rachel, thank you. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Ulrich, right? We were going to put your message on the screen, sending us a 24 euro super chat. Great to have LA flights in Germany. If you lime white wine, I'm reading the message word for word here, Kevin, okay?
All right.
Ulrich says, if you lime white wine,
Okay.
don't miss the famous Rhine Riesling. Best wishes from Munich. Ulrich, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so you're saying if you like white wine, don't miss the famous Rhine Riesling. Yeah. Thanks so much, Ulrich. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, friend. We have Rachel sending us a £5 super chat. Good question about the meet and greet. Is it possible to walk? Maybe this. I think this is a good Kevin question.
Yeah, let me hear the whole question.
Rachel says, quick question about the meet and greet, the inner city hotel. Is it possible to walk to the hotel, or do I need to Uber?
From where? I'm waiting for the other part of the question.
That's it.
To walk from where?
So Rachel, if you have a car, you know something? There's an airport shuttle.
Right.
There's an airport shuttle to the inner city hotel Frankfurt from the airport.
I'll try to. You and I will try to post some more transportation options. We'll post because we got a thing on our paperwork. Remember yesterday, and it has information about shuttling or whatever.
Rachel, send me a message, okay? So I won't forget, okay? I don't want to forget. Tom sending us a €6 super chat, hashtag one more week. Oh my goodness, are we going to extend Frankfurt? We have Hank's Worm Out Eraser. That's the viewer's name, sending us a $5 super chat. Loving this coverage, Team Stripes. What is the second busiest airport? The first one is Atlanta. The second one is which one? Do you know?
What, is he talking about in Europe or
I
in the
think
world?
worldwide. Let's just do worldwide. I don't know. Which one's the second busiest airport? That's a good question.
In the world?
I'm pretty sure the viewers are going to know.
Well, because like I said, it depends. If you're talking about in the world, or are you talking about just in Europe, or are you talking about the U.S.?
We're talking about world. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure the LA flights viewers can help us out. We have Laser Frankie sending us a €5 super chat. We pay less for healthcare and medicine, though. Yeah, that's really... I want water, though. I want cheap water.
Now, you see, I did not bring on this trip my handy-dandy 3 notebooks with all of those stats and stuff because...
Like the world busiest airport, all that good stuff, yeah.
Because I started feeling undercut by you when you started doing those challenges without me.
Oh, there you go. Kevin is the stats man. Not today, though. All right, let's go over to the, I think, small Air France. We also have a small A320 Lufthansa.
Well, remember the other day I said that Frankfurt was the 6th busiest airport in Europe after Istanbul, London, Heathrow, Charles de Gaulle, Amsterdam, and Madrid Airport. But that was in Europe. And Frankfurt is Germany's 5th largest city.
Oh, look at this. It looks like we have another plane taxiing in front of us. We'll head over to this one.
We have to go.
Which one's this one? Do we have any flight information? I
The
don't
one
think we have.
the one being towed?
Yeah, no flight info. That one landed quite some time ago, being taken to the gates.
No, I have to go. I wish I would be here someday. There you go, my boss is getting me
Nice to meet you, okay? Thank you for watching, okay?
Thank you, and enjoy.
There you go. Take care, my friend. Take care.
Hey, take care. Bye.
All right, let's take a look.
You know what people keep asking us?
What's up?
Because they want us to indulge in the German, the whole full German culture and this and that. They've all asked me, have you tried the food? Have you tried German beer and the, stuff? Not yet. While Peter's posing for pictures, I just want to say, thanks to Peter, since we've been here for the last 3 days, I have had the best, in German cuisine by Peter's standards, right?
What happened?
I'm saying because of you, so far in the last 3 days now that we've been here, thanks to you, I've indulged in all the best German cuisine.
I know.
Pasta, 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 Coke, and Coke Zero. So
it-
we've really indulged in the whole.
I wish I could see Kevin right now.
We really have to try to. We got to try a Stein of beer, right? I mean, that's the German traditional.
You could do whatever you want,
or your
Kevin. Listen,
Riesling Fufu wine, right?
as you know, I'm your personal Uber driver. Okay. Listen, there's so many.
I'm sorry, there's no Uber driver in LA that would drive at the speed of light you were driving on that Autobahn.
Look at this. Okay, we got Condor. What? Yes. Oh my goodness, this is the one from San Francisco.
That's Condor Flight 2093 inbound from San Francisco on the A330-900. And that is beige. Not beige, not sandy. They call that color livery beige. You know, Peter, I'm thinking maybe that will be our some kind of a code to get into the meet and greet. You have to
Yeah.
declare a Condor livery color when as part of, you know, when you come in. Like, what's your favorite Condor color? If they don't know, you can't come in, and you have to know the actual name. Don't be giving us this blue, green,
I think that's
red stuff.
I think that's a great.
Right?
Yeah, I think that's great. A German code word to enter.
Yeah,
You gotta
and
knock the door. You gotta knock the door at
Right.
the hotel like 3 times. Bum bum bum.
Can you imagine the anti-Condorians? They'll be going for convulsions if they have to list the color.
Oh boy, Kevin, get ready. I'm getting more and more messages of people coming to the meet and greet.
Uh-oh. We're gonna need a bigger room.
We're gonna need a bigger cake.
I can see there's going to be a rush for the first 100 that come through the door for those lanyards.
100. First 100. First 100 people will. Well, 96. First 96 people on.
First it
Sunday.
was 99 because you wanted a lanyard.
I
First it
want
was
a few
99.
lanyards.
You're going to have a mob on your hands if you take more than one lanyard. I can see what's going to happen.
What happened?
Well, not only are we going to now have, if more people show up than what we think, there are going to be people going, I flew down from, now it's going to be who flew the longest distance, who should get the lanyard
yes,
first.
Yes. Okay.
Right?
So listen, we're going to do the same thing. Okay, so like in Los Angeles, right? So on Sunday, June 1st, right? 1st of June. I'll have a Sunday, right? Meet and greet.
But you just said in Los Angeles.
Oh, did I say Los Angeles? Okay, no, this is the same thing we're going to do in Los Angeles, okay? So the same thing we're going to do in LA, we're going to do here in Frankfurt, okay? So the viewer that travels the farthest, okay? I think I know who's going to win. I mean, I think it's pretty much simulator because he's flying in from, I think, LAX, okay? So
LAX or Canada?
that's Ryan.
Oh,
Ryan
okay.
will be flying from Canada, but simulator flying from LAX. So the viewer with the longest traveled distance to the LA flights meet and greet happening at the Inner City Hotel Frankfurt will receive a special prize. I don't know, maybe like a model plane or something, okay? We'll have something, okay? And I think so, right? Something special for the viewer that travels the most.
Right.
I'm getting more and more messages from people that are going to show up. So far, we planned for a certain amount. In the past few days, including today, that number shot up.
Has soared.
A whole bunch. So, first 100 gets the sticker bags. I only have enough sticker bags for a certain number of people. Lanyards, we only have 100 lanyards. I'm keeping 3, 4. So, there you go.
There's going to be a mob scene over Peter. I can tell already. Thanks, bud. Thank you.
All right, let's go over to the A340 as we get more and more people joining the LA Flights meet and greet on Sunday.
Peter,
Kevin, I just got 2 more people joining the meet and greet.
I really think you are going to need security or a bodyguard, because if you take more than 1 lanyard, and now that our numbers are like,
yeah,
I mean, people are gonna get in your face and go,
I flew all the way across the Atlantic Mediterranean.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Kevin.
How dare you take more than 1 lanyard?
Oh man, I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do, but hey, listen, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be packed. My goodness.
you know what's so funny is,
Yes.
when we started planning this about a couple of months ago,
Go ahead, Kevin. Sorry.
no, I'm learning whatever you tell me is never the right number, because when we planned this about 2 months ago, and I said to you, maybe we should order the lanyards, and I remember when I said, well, should I order 100, and your eyes bugged out, and you went, no, we don't need that many.
Kevin, who's gonna come by and see the caveman? That's the thing. But then, when I come out to the location, it's like a mob scene. I mean, look at this. I mean, we're gonna pan the camera over to the incredible studio audience, the biggest studio audience we've ever had. I wish we knew these numbers beforehand. It's just I don't expect.
I know, and I had to order stuff in advance so we would get it in time before we left for the trip.
Kevin, do you know something?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm a pessimist or I'm a realist. I don't know. I still think only 20 people are gonna show up. I mean, it's Kevin. You're a very interesting man, Kevin. But you're Kevin. Joshua's a very interesting man, but he has curly hair. I am a caveman. I mean, who's gonna come by and see us, man?
Well, I literally ordered in a bulk of 100 multicolored pens and 100 lanyards. And you gave me that bugged-eyed look like, you got to be kidding. We don't need to order that much. And that's the same look you gave me last year when you said,
We're just going to need a small cake. Not many people are going to show up. Maybe 20 people. Don't buy a big cake.
Oh my goodness, Kevin! I didn't think we were gonna have all these people.
yeah, well, that's what you said the day of our meet and greet last year.
We have Myriad. Okay, so we have an update. Emirates A380 arrives in a few minutes. 22 minutes.
That meet and greet was so out of hand last year in LA. We had to start cutting the cake with a razor blade. We had to make that cake really last for all the people that showed up.
That cake was only. We're talking about the LA meet and greet last year.
Last August in LA. Even I didn't get to taste the cake.
Me
I'm the
neither.
one that helped design, and we never.
I'm the one that paid for it.
Yeah, you paid for it. I helped design it. It was a beautiful custom cake. I never got to taste it.
Forget about it. No, I didn't get to taste nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it was good.
I heard it was good. Sure. I thought 20 people were gonna. No, remember what I said when we first announced the meet and greet last year for LA, August last year.
And we only had 3 weeks' notice.
I said, only 5 people are going to show up. Kevin's going to be there. Max 39 is going to be there. Maybe my dad's going to be there. That's 3 people.
Yeah.
All right?
And two other. Yeah.
So we ended up having 200 people show up.
Yep.
Frankfurt meet and greet happening in a few days on Sunday. We had a certain number of people that wanted to show up. That's what we told you to send us the email. In the past couple of days, I think that number might have doubled. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. Are we still a plane show, you guys? Let's see. How about this? We'll go and zoom in. Okay, now we're zooming into stuff, right? We're just blabbering right now. We're zooming into planes. We have a big 777. That's United Airlines. Let me give you some flight info. Walk the Dog sending us a $10 super chat. If pasta is the mandatory staple in your diet, in German, try the Speichle. Oh my goodness. Speit. Okay. Speichle. That's butter, gravy. You won't regret it. Thank you, Walk the Dog.
That sounds like a beef stroganoff, like you know, noodles with like a gravy and.
I like that. That's all right. You were having something like that for breakfast the other day, no?
No, lunch.
Oh, lunch.
It was kind of like a beef stroganoff type of dish, except instead it didn't have flat egg noodles.
I'll make a note of it. Thank you, Walk the
Peter,
Dogs.
can he see what it is in writing?
Yeah, come over here.
With all these viewers around us, somebody must understand what this is. We don't want to slaughter the language.
Spätzle. How do I pronounce it? Spätzle. Spätzle.
Spätzle.
Fleischle. Oh.
Not Fleischle. I'm a Fleischle. Spätzle. Schwäbisch special.
I'll make a note of it. Thank you.
Like I said, I think it's kind of like Swedish meatballs stroganoff with some pasta, noodles.
Wait, hold on a minute. You know something? Hold on. We're going to do something. Well, we're going to try and... all right, we'll make a note of it, Walk the Dogs. Are you ready? We'll make a note of it. I kind of want to get that viewer back here because he was pronouncing it perfectly. What is that? German spaghetti or something? I'll take it. All right, hold on. Oh my goodness, let's go for this one. We're going to go for the Condor Team Stripes. Schmegege. Not Condor, the pronunciation.
Peter?
What?
I was just talking with you. That's what I had for lunch yesterday.
Ah, did you?
The squirrely, squirmy, noodly pasta thing with kind of it's a dark kind like a thick, heavy gravy like with mushroom and beef. Kind of like I said, kind of like a beef stroganoff kind of concept, but the pasta is not flat noodles. It's made a little differently, more like a stringy, squirrely squirm.
I'm gonna get the viewer out here. What's his name again?
I refer to him as him. I mean, I don't remember his name. I just say, hey, you.
All right, hold on.
Uh-oh. Are you whipping out the mic? Okay, now it's going to be Peter, the reporter.
Test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Test, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get the viewer out here. All right, hey, can we get him up here? You're gonna help me with the pronunciation, okay?
Okay.
So we're trying to pronounce this one, okay? The spaghetti, the splasha.
Let me see where it is.
Right there. There you go. Remember that? This one right here.
Guys, I never.
You helped me pronounce this one in a few minutes ago.
Spätzle. But this I never saw.
Oh, that's the viewer helping me how to pronounce it. Yeah, there you go.
Now I got it. I got the point. But that's Spätzle.
Okay.
Spätzle, please. People, you have to ask for Spätzle. Schwäbisch Spätzle are the best in Germany.
Okay.
I think
10 seconds, okay?
Yes, please.
Help me pronounce it, okay?
Spätzle.
Spätzle.
Yes, you made it.
Spätzle.
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 Yeah, le, not la.
Spätzle. Spätzle. There you go. You see, I can do this.
By the end, you guys been here. You speak better German. I'm pretty much sure about it.
There you go. By the way, I'm loving the shirt. By the way, look at that. That's Team LA Flights right there. Team LA Flights. Look at that. Love that.
I'm his first employee, making everything for free.
You just found your German intern.
There you go, German. I'm wearing the LA Flights intern jacket, by the way. All right, there you go.
Okay, now that you've slaughtered the language to death.
No. Don't say that. Don't be a Josh. I said it correctly. Spätzle.
Now, after the show, we're going to march into a restaurant and you're going to order a plate of it.
Spätzle. There you go. You see, it's easy. I got it.
Great. We're not going to Italian
Kevin,
tonight.
I got it. It's easy.
We're going to go eat a platter of Spätzle.
Spätzle. All right. Next Condor taking off. Which one's this one? A bit of tomfoolery is coming in.
Well, hold on. We've got the flight going to Los Angeles.
Which one?
The C.
LA Flights.
Yeah.
That's the one we're looking at right now.
That'll be our flight on Sunday, right?
That's our flight on Sunday, if I don't extend. How difficult? Okay, Kevin. Hypothetically speaking, okay, don't worry. No, Kevin. Look at this. Hold on. All right, we got a big plane coming in.
Saved by the big plane.
It's going to show you Kevin's expression right now.
This is an China Airlines cargo flight 5521 coming in from Dubai.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Go around! Wow, there you go. Go around in front of LA Flight. Second go around of the day.
You know why?
Why?
Because there was a Lufty plane that was still on the runway.
I see it.
That was had arrived from Marseille and had not gotten off the runway fast enough.
I saw that. I'm still seeing the aircraft. Okay, so the aircraft is now exiting the runway. Go around due to traffic on the runway. All right, we're going to leave that one. We'll see that one again in about 10 minutes. This is right here. This is the reason why the Chinese cargo, the China cargo, had to do a go-around. China Airlines cargo, excuse me, we got to get that correct. China Airlines cargo flying in from Dubai. That little one all the way over there, that's Lufthansa 1087. After a 1 hour, 20-minute flight, staying on the runway a little too long.
I think he exited off of Motel 8 way down there.
Wow, there you go. That one really going far. We have, let's see, we have Beach Stripes flying in from Vancouver. A330neo on final approach coming in. All right, here we go. There you go. It's busy. It's busy out here.
Oh boy, here we got another one over your shoulder. This is Condor flight 2455 inbound from Vancouver, British Columbia on the A330-900. That is Romeo Oscar.
Wow, there you go. Even the wind is picking up.
Guess what,
Yeah,
Peter?
yeah.
The one that just landed, Romeo Oscar?
Yep.
That was the plane that we took.
Hey!
I noted it. That was the plane we took from LAX.
That's the one, huh?
That was our plane.
That is the LA Flights Mobile. That's the one that, exactly that one, the one that brought us from LA.
That plane is 1.2 years old.
Oh my goodness, big one. A380, thank you for the update. We have an A380 on currently flying base. We'll be landing in just a few moments.
So, Beach just landed, and now going to LAX is C in the stripes.
All right, yes. Okay, so let's go for the one heading to LA. LA flight. We have LH350 sending us a €5 super chat. Hello, Peter Kevin. Great to have you in Germany. Enjoy German hospitality. Keep up the great work. LA Flights. Forever. That's a Team LA Flights message. Thank you so much, friend.
Thank you.
Albatross14, once again, a €10 super chat. I'm on my way to vacation in the Netherlands, another beautiful country. Enjoy the meet and greet, everyone. We'll have a lot of fun.
I think we're going to need crowd control. I think it's going to get crazy.
Could it be? No, I don't think so.
I got to find how many cars can park in the parking lot now. I think it's going to get busy.
Oh, we got a lot of big planes coming in. Getting a big update right now. A lot of big planes, including one super landing in the next 5 minutes.
How are we doing on battery? Are you going to have enough to get the A380?
Yeah, we will. We will, yeah. It's going to be a 6-hour show. That's what it is. So right now we're going on 5 hours, 10 minutes away from the 5th hour mark. It's going to be a 6-hour show today. So we have another good hour of battery left. Hit that like button before that A380 comes in. 3,000 likes, only 300 away. 300 likes. By the way, look at that. We're not giving this one that much attention. This is Team Stripe's Condor flying to LA. That's a LA flight. Oh, we love LA flights.
I think if you get enough people seeing that video that you posted on our account for the castle, I wouldn't be surprised. We might actually get contacted from the not New Schwanstein, it would be the Fusen tourism board saying, thanks to you, the numbers are popping. You know,
there you go.
More people are booking the castle now just for the crying experience.
All right, let's go for it. We have the Condor Retro.
This is Condor flight 6 p.m. That's what it says. And it is coming in from beautiful Heraklion in Greece on the A320-200.
There you go. Look at that. That's the first time we've ever seen that livery. Condor Retro. We have Epic turning in, sending us a 249 super chat. Please come to Amsterdam, Schiphol. You know, I just wish we had another week here, Kevin. You know something? We did a mistake. We should have been here for an entire month. An entire month out here. We should have done that. You know, we would have driven to Amsterdam. We would have gone to Munich. I'm really regretting now. 2 weeks is not enough. I still want to go to Hamburg and go to the miniature airport.
Yeah,
thingy.
I was telling somebody that we might try to make one little side trip.
Yeah. We have the Canadians coming in. We have Air Canada 842 landing on runway 25 right, and the A380 landing in just a bit.
Have we done any research as far as...
No.
Is it easy to plane spot at Schiphol?
Oh, Schiphol? Yeah, technically it is. There's a few good... It's like Frankfurt. There's a few locations out there. There's one really notable location at Schiphol. But, you know, we just can't do it. It's just, there's no time. We wanna do as much live shows as we can from Frankfurt, and you know, have a lot of recording opportunities. We also want to do a few things, right? Get crossed from our bucket lists. We want to do a few things. So we just need more time, Kevin. We need another week. Kevin, what do you think? Another week?
Well, I think, I don't know. I think we could use probably a week alone, because Schiphol is a pretty busy airport too.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the... Which one's this one? Arriving on 25 right, it's the Canadians.
That's Air Canada flight 842 coming inbound from Toronto.
And we're going to pan the camera away from this one in a few seconds once we have the Emirates A380 on visual. We can't see it yet. $3,000 likes, the goal before A380 exits the runway. We have about 2 or 3 minutes before that happens. If you're enjoying the content from Germany, LA Flights Frankfurt Edition Day 2, hit that like button. Consider subscribing to LA Flights as well. You'll be notified of any updates, any live, any video we post. Free notifications come with subscribing to LA flights. All right, let's go. Oh, we have a go-around. Emirates doing a go-around. It's right on the other side of that guy's face.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, guy. Oh, my goodness. There you go. It's right behind that guy's face. I can't do anything about it. There you go.
Have you ever seen it go around that early on?
A few times in LA. Look at that. Third go-around of the day.
Now, I don't see anyone. Well, was he coming in on left? Was he coming in left or center?
I believe left.
I don't see anyone on the runway. No one's on the runway on left, so it must have been maybe turbulence, crosswind.
And it's going in the clouds. Let's see, we're going to try our best to stay with it. And it's in the clouds. It's gone. Wow, there you go. 8th rated go around. Third one of the day. We can still kind of see it.
I'm sure it's going to take a while to resequence that back in.
Yeah, that's going to be about 10 minutes at least before we get to see it again. And now it's in the clouds again.
Yeah, it's going to the right. It's going to circle around to the right.
I mean, it is getting gusty. I think it was just like an unstable approach. There was no one on the runway.
No.
All right. Well, there it goes. I think we're just going to leave it because it's just going to be going in and out of the clouds. I don't even know if we can see it. Oh, there it is. All right, I think, well, it keeps going in and out of the clouds, everyone. All right, look at this. We have a LATAM 767 flying in from Brussels. We're going to go for the freighter instead.
That's LATAM Cargo Flight 3614 inbound from Brussels. I think we've got an Air Dolomiti that's actually going to take off on...
No, it's on the taxiway. I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about this one right here?
It's not...
No, it's the taxiway. Daniel with a super chat, €5 tip. Local dishes in Frankfurt. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Be brave. Okay, so one of the dishes.
That's the name of the dish?
No,
Be brave?
One of the dishes, Daniel says you have to be brave. You have to try it.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Why do I have a feeling something about blood is in the name?
Let's see. Okay, you know, we're gonna need a German viewer out here. I'm gonna go ask someone right now if they can come and help us pronounce some of these names.
You want to ask him again?
All right, hold on. In a bit, okay? In a bit.
Okay, in a bit? Okay.
We have Captain Kim says, Peter, shall we reveal? Go for it. I'll let Captain Kim. We haven't officially confirmed anything, Captain Kim, but I'm down for anything, all right? Any day of the week, any time. Peter's down, as the youngsters say. Peter's down for anything, okay, Captain Kim? Go for it. Reveal it. Patrick sending us a €5 super chat. You should try the Frankfurter Schnitzel. It's traditionally served with, oh my goodness, a cold creamy herb sauce made from a mix of 7 fresh herbs. Wow, look at this. Thanks so much, Patrick.
That was Frankfurter Schnitzel? Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Captain Kim, just tell me the day, tell me the time, and we'll be there.
Peter, we got another Condor Red Passion.
I see it. Passion stripes.
That's Flight 3 coming in from Faro.
Oh, that's the go-around from earlier. Thank you.
Was it?
Yeah, thank you. Working on it. Working on it. Wait a minute. Hold on. The 777. The Chinese was the go-around.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. The 777 that just arrived on 25 left. That was the go-around from earlier. Thank you. Working on it. My goodness, what time is it in North America right now? Pacific
Depends
time
where.
zone. Yeah, Pacific time zone. It's what, like 3 in the morning? I think 2 in the morning.
Hold on. Let me do my little conversion. It is 4 a.m. in Los Angeles.
Wow. 7 in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez Louise. Remember, we have a battery constraint, you guys, so we are expecting to have a 6-hour live show today. If it wouldn't have been for the batteries, we would have been here for 12 hours. I think I'm going to go buy some batteries, Kevin, and I'll just, like, leave them with someone.
A couple of AA's?
Yeah.
Some AA's?
No, I'm talking about the big batteries. I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to leave it with someone. I don't know who. And when we come back next year or whatever, you know, we'll just use them. Because I want to have longer shows from Frankfurt. Do you guys want to do that? What do you think? Should we do the channel investment? Should we purchase the big battery so we can have longer shows for tomorrow, Saturday, etc.?
Or even if, well, the problem is even if you bought more of the batteries that we have,
we can't take them.
We're only allowed 2?
Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to have to buy the big batteries and just leave them with someone. No way we can put those battery, the new batteries inside of a plane. So, yeah, I think so, you guys. I think I'm going to go do that. And we'll have, like, longer shows starting tomorrow. Oh, but everything's closed today.
Everything's closed today.
Come on, Germany. My goodness, everything is closed today. So even if I wanted to do that, we can't do that today. Everything is closed.
Closed? Verboten.
All right, well, there you
way.
go. All right, we are revealing the news. We have Captain Kim takeoff. His takeoff will be on Lufthansa 456. Taking off around 11 in the morning. He's flying to Los Angeles. Captain Kim, Mobile at Frankfurt.
When?
Tomorrow. Lufthansa 456. I thought he was going to reveal that we're going to go to the miniature airport together in Hamburg. We'll keep that tightly sealed. We won't tell that to anyone, Captain Kim. We won't say that to anyone.
Oh, mum's the word.
Mum's the word. We won't tell anyone, all right?
Leave all your wartime secrets with Peter. No one will know.
Starting to feel raindrops.
Yeah, I thought those were my teardrops, but it's actually raindrops.
All right, we got the raindrops. Let's see, we have Letitia. Letitia sending us a €10 super chat. Battery fund. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I think so. I want to have longer shows from here, and batteries are just draining way too quick. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do something like that.
I'm definitely feeling raindrops.
Yeah, it's just a little spritzing. It's spritzing, Kevin. Forget about it. Oh my goodness. There's a dog next to me, and I jumped. I was like, what is that? Why is that carpet moving? I thought to myself. We're still waiting for that Airbus A380. It's on final approach once again, and looks like the gentleman is right in front of the camera. So we're gonna have to wait until that A380 clears the guy's face. You know what I mean, right? A380 on final should be the next one to land. We have Thorsten. Thanks so much, friend. Thorsten with the €10 super chat. And this is for the big boy batteries. Thanks so much, friend, for the help. We sincerely appreciate that. That's going to help me so much tomorrow when I make the purchase. We have B in New Jersey sending us a gifted membership. Thank you so much, friend. B in New Jersey.
I like that name.
B in New Jersey.
It's being New Jersey. Jersey.
All right, let's take a look. Ashley sending us a $20 super check, helping us out with the battery fund. Not used to have my morning coffee with LA flights, but I love it. There you go. You know something, Ashley? We've been live for 5 hours. You missed a whole bunch, Ashley. It's one to rewatch.
You need to wake up with us more often.
All right, yeah, already. It's been a long day. Technically speaking, we're going to be ending it in about 1 hour due to battery constraints. So
maybe shorter if this rain doesn't let up.
Yeah. So right now, 5 hours, 10 minutes live, and we should be ending the show around the 6 hour mark. All right, here we go. Go for the. Actually, that's a pretty cool shot. I like the ambiance. Look at that. Plane spotters in awe of the Airbus A380.
This is one of 2 A380s that comes into this airport, correct?
Yes.
This is Emirates flights 52 inbound from Dubai.
That was a really cool shot with the plane spotters. Everyone in awe of the Airbus A380. That's one of my favorite shots of this trip.
You can tell it was a crowd favorite.
Yeah.
All I heard was click, 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 click,
Yeah,
click,
you
click,
can tell.
click, 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 click.
You can definitely tell. Jen, you're gonna have to watch the replay. There you go. It's a good one. It was a good one today. That's the go around, Francis. You got it, my friend. Go around a few minutes ago. This is literally the biggest studio audience we've ever had. Forget New York. We've had some incredible crowds, and
we don't even have this much room even up at the observation bar at the TWA. This platform is almost the size of the whole pool at the TWA.
I think if we had this amount of viewers at the TWA Hotel, we would get in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Like we would say, excuse me, you had to tell us before this. Like, it's a big number.
They'd say, we have no room for our non-plane spotters to enjoy the pool bar. Now, this is pretty big. I didn't know you invited all these people, Peter.
I didn't know you invited all these people. Let's take a look, you guys. Oh my goodness, what a great day today. Let's see, we have a 787. That's a 787 United Airlines. My guest flying to Newark. Kevin.
No, it's going to Chicago.
Ah, Chicago.
That's United Flight 906.
Kevin, more and more people are coming by. Look, you see that walkway? Like, more and more people are just coming by.
Holy cow. Are they getting, you know what, they're forming a line early for the meet and greet. They heard they heard that first 100 people.
That's what it is, Kevin. Exactly, 100%. That's what it is. Marcel in Cologne says, I will rewatch the entire stream as well. Thank you, Marcel. It's a good one, my friend. It was a good one today.
Peter, we may have to alert the hotel. We might actually have to have like those red velvet ropes forming a line to get in.
Holy cannoli,
the numbers are getting crazy.
Jeez Louise. All right, that's the flight to Chicago. Hold on, let me focus the camera. Oh my goodness. There you go, much better.
Oh my goodness, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for watching. Send me that picture, okay? I'm gonna post everyone's picture that I take on Instagram, okay? If you can, right? What's your name? Cedric. Nice to meet you. Are you gonna be here on Sunday for the meet? Okay, we're gonna have LA flights down here. Condor's gonna be stopping by, and they're gonna be giving away some stuff. 12 to 3 p.m. So on our Instagram, there's a post that gives you all that information. Okay. All right. If you can stop by, all right. Nice to meet you. Okay. Thank you, my friend. The 9th. Yes. Hopefully see you on Sunday. Nice to meet you.
Are you still on the A380?
Kevin, I just got 2 more people showing up.
You can't hold on to those 3 extra lanyards.
3 more people showing up. By the way, look at this. We have a couple quadjets, right? So we have the 747, and on the other side of the runways, we have this one. We have the King of the Skies. Queen of the Skies, King of the Skies.
Oh, that's the Atlas Air Flight 8091. It's going to Chicago.
Which one's going to Chicago, Kevin?
The Atlas Air, the White Ghost.
Ah, the Atlas. This one right here. It's getting windy, Kevin. You know what that means? Storm front is coming. How about this? We'll get the 2-for-1 special. We have Chris sending us a €5 super chat. Just let's see. Just say exactly what batteries you need, and I bet somebody will come and bring it to you. All the best from DRS. I don't want to bother the LA flights community. My goodness, but it's I just realized something. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't even. Well. It's alright. I don't want to bother anyone. Dana doesn't want to bother anyone. Are you ready? We have RTD70 says, hello Peter, able to tune in this morning from Minnesota. Hope your day in Germany is going well. Thank you so much, friend. Love to see, love to know that that our North American viewers are now starting to join us. Good morning to all of you in North America. Welcome to LA Flights, Frankfurt edition, day 2. We're expecting today to be a 6-hour live show, and so far we are 5 hours, 16 minutes in. Okay, so please brace yourselves. We should be ending the show in about 45 minutes, only due to battery constraints. Honks of celebration coming from this guy right here. Let's go to that 747. We have Brian with a €5 super chat. I hope the hotel is not getting angry about many people at the meet and greet. We have talked to them. They're fans of the channel, in fact. So that was a nice surprise when we walked in, when we checked into the hotel. So that makes us very happy. And don't worry, everything is going to be under control. Thanks so much, Brian. We appreciate that. Hit that like button. We are 70 away from crossing 3,000. 3,000 likes for today's live show.
You know what? I'm starting to get an idea that we might need to implement. You know how it seems like our numbers are growing and growing and growing?
Growing and growing and growing.
And so, I had a thought, and that is, you know how you said we've only got 100 bags and 100 lanyards, blah, blah, blah. But it looks like kind of the feeling we're getting, it's going to grow to more than 100.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, those other handout things that are also coming?
Kinda.
That we talked about yesterday?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that maybe instead of those being handed out willy-nilly, we should wait.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
and those that the first 100 people, if it goes over 100, then we should maybe get first dibs to those that don't have anything, because it's after 100, be able to at least have them have the other stuff from the other surprise.
Yeah. We'll think about
it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Because we want everybody to leave with something. And I'm afraid that somebody gets there early, they grab a little of this, a little of that, and then there's still going to be people that walk in that get nothing.
You're right. You're right, Kevin.
So we're trying to balance so everybody walks away with something.
And don't
Does
forget,
that make sense?
Yeah, and don't forget the special delivery we're going to get.
Mm-hmm.
I need like 3 or 4 of those.
Oh.
I want the. Hey, look at that! We got a stylish man out there. Hey, how's it going, my friend? We got a stylish man.
You kind of get the vibe what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Hey, are you camera shy? No, come here.
Look at this. Hold on a minute. I want to show you someone.
Short guy.
Yeah, short guy. Let's take a look. How's it going, man? Look at this stylish man over here. How's it going?
Hiya. Fine. We're coming drive from Holland, near Utrecht. We have 5 hours.
Wow, 5 hours.
Almost rain all day long.
Jeez,
and traffic jams also always. Very.
Thank you so much for stopping by. 5 hours on the road. My goodness, I love the hoodie, by the way. Very stylish.
Thank you. My girlfriend.
Yes.
We know on the name Ilse and Jeroen. She's sitting in a car. She's not very mobile.
Okay.
She cannot walk the long way to over here by the parking place.
Oh my goodness, let's give her a big shout out.
Yeah.
Say her name again?
Ilse.
Ilse, very nice. Thank you so much for watching, okay? Thank you. And let me take the mic, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. 5 hours, this guy.
For you.
Oh my goodness, we got
for
gifts.
Josh and for Peter.
All right.
Kevin also.
Thank you.
Kevin. Why Kevin?
Oh.
Kevin.
I just need a box of Kleenex.
Wow.
Dutch stroopwafel.
One more time?
Dutch stroopwafels.
Oh, wow. Okay. There you go. Can you see this? Okay, very nice.
You talk always about M&M's.
Yes.
Dit is Smarties. Dit is really.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. This is fantastic, man. Thank you so much. I'm going to put this right here. Give me a second. There you go. Fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate that, okay? 5 hours, this guy. 5 hours.
Yep.
Hey, what's your name, my friend?
Kevin, my goodness. Hopefully the viewers don't forget to send me the pictures though, because I want to post all these pictures on the social medias. But hopefully they don't forget. Rachel sending us a message. By the way, biggest LA Flights fan tuning in. Thank you so much for joining us. Says good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you, biggest LA Flights fan. That's a really nice plane, by the way. Rachel sending us a £5 super chat. Question for the audience: what should I bring for the LA Flights team? All right, what should I? Okay, so this is a question for everyone watching. Rachel's gonna be at the meet and greet June 1st. Help her decide. You know, Peter loves surprises. Help out Rachel. What should she bring the LA Flights team? Are you including Kevin?
What does she mean? She wants to bring something?
Yeah, she wants to bring something.
Oh, how about chips and dip for like 100 people? Or Doritos. Doritos.
200 people. 200 people, Kevin. Rachel, I can't wait to see you. Thank you so much for the little surprise. We can't wait to see it, okay? And LA Flights family, help her out.
I think we're going to need a bigger room.
I think we're going to need a bigger room, Kevin. Garrett, 249 super chat. Guys, don't forget to try the toffee fee I gave Kevin.
Oh, that was the box of toffee. Yeah, we have the box of toffee. Here it is.
Toffee fee. What did I say? Toffee fee?
This
is it. This is what Garrett's talking about. There you go. This is it. We'll try it. There you go. Thank you. Can we get Kevin?
What?
Don't tell the viewers, but can we split these toffees for 200 people?
Just if I get my razor blade out, okay. Like kind of cutting the cake.
Don't tell the viewers, okay? We're a professional broadcast, and we're going to be ready. Dana Bergman. $2 tip coming in. How was the Blutsverse? We haven't tried it yet. What is Blutsverse again, Kevin?
Wait, Bratwurst?
No, Blut. BLUTWURST. Blutsverse.
You're going to have to ask one of the locals.
Yeah.
I know what Bratwurst is, but that's not what you're saying. It's a different spelling, a different thing.
I'm going to look it up, Dana.
We need to really get immersed in this German culture and German, culinary cuisine.
Yeah, all we've been doing is going to McDonald's and stuff, so. And spaghetti stores. We have Not Your Mom sending us a $5 super chat. Are you aware what delicious treasure was just handed to you. Strip waffles. Oh my goodness. The gift from Amsterdam.
Mm-hmm.
The strip waffles. Not Your Mom says that we are not aware of deliciousness that was just handed to us. That right there.
This.
Yeah. So
Wow.
that's deliciousness. This one right here. Is this it?
Is that like gold?
Is this it? There you go. Look at this. Absolutely delicious. There you go. They're talking about this, man. They're saying that we don't have a clue how delicious this is. There you go. This is delicious. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I bet no one's going to send me their pictures. I have a feeling.
Oh, you know what? Can't get into the meet and greet if you don't send us the picture. We'll play mean, huh? They have to deal with Johnny No Thumbs at the front door.
Oh, wow. That's a good one. Oh, but it's all the way over there, right? Okay. There you go. Thank you for the update.
All right, looks like we're going to have an Airbus A330 arriving in just a bit. Looks like it's going to be a ketchup and mustard plane.
Wait, another? Wait, which one are you looking at? I'm looking at the Air Cairo plane.
Air Cairo.
That's just another A330. Which one are you looking at?
It's arriving on 25 right.
Oh.
I'm going to go for it. Here we go.
Oh, okay. That is the DHL flight 6717 coming in from London Luton.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Oh, bear with me. Hold on. Battery. Hold on. We got to change the battery. Hold on. We got to change the battery. Battery change on LF lots. Hold on a minute, you guys. Hold on. There you go. This is it. Bear with me. Batteries. All right, there you go. We got to charge the battery. It's going to take like 2 minutes. Maybe we can get a few viewers in. Now, what do you think? Let's see, who wants to come up and let's see. Hey, how's it going, you guys? Oh, my goodness. All right. Oh, my goodness, there's so many viewers out here. Should we tell everyone if they want to give a wave? I mean, we got like 2 minutes before this camera turns on. Oh, it's on. Sorry, no wave. It's on. I was trying to kill like a couple minutes.
So you never answered the viewer's question.
What was the viewer's question?
What could she bring? How about some bean dip, some Doritos, Cheetos for like 100 of your closest friends?
She wasn't asking you, Kevin. She was asking the viewers.
Maybe we could get a bottle of soda and 100 straws?
That's a good gift. That's what Kevin wants. All right, let's take a look. We have Not Your Mom, actually Jonas. Jonas sending us a 249 super chat. My parents are on the flight from LA to Frankfurt. What time is it coming in, my friend? What time? Because today's live show is only going to be a 6-hour show today because unless I purchase more batteries that I will not be able to take back to Los Angeles, so I'm going to have to leave the batteries here, okay? So until I do that, we are limited to 6-hour live shows.
How long does it take to charge one of those big batteries?
4 hours, 5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe 5 hours, yeah. So once we end the show, we can't, like, let's say, go charge the batteries and come back out. We're done for the day.
And we can't buy the batteries today because it's a holiday.
It's a holiday. Jeez, everything is closed today.
So theoretically, you couldn't even get the battery till Friday.
Yeah.
And then it takes, you said, 4 to 5 hours to charge it. So you wouldn't really be able to do a big long show until maybe Saturday. If everything fell into place.
I mean, I guess Josh can go buy the batteries, but I don't know. You know, I think it's your iPads. Your iPad's being charged on my batteries that are eating up all the battery. I blame Kevin. Kevin, I blame you. Kevin, I blame you. Hot Dog Super Chat's coming in because we just saw the Ketchup and Mustard plane. We have Matilda, we have Aileen, we have Paul Williams, Brave Mog, we have Ashley. Thank you guys so much. We love the Hot Dog Club on LA flights.
Is Paul coming?
Paul, are you coming?
On Sunday?
I don't know.
For the meet and greet?
No, that's a good question. I don't know. Paul, are you coming? It's a short day flight. Come on. You'll get the LA flights lanyard.
Because he's over in what?
Liverpool.
Liverpool,
Yeah,
London.
Liverpool.
Liverpool in the UK.
Blackpool.
Blackpool
One of those.
in the UK.
Kimberly, before we continue embarrassing ourselves,
Well,
Bloodwurst.
that started long ago.
Oh, 4 years ago. Blood sausage. So yes, you're correct about that. Bloodwurst is blood sausage.
All right.
I'm not too
I'm
keen
sure
on
you
that.
can't wait to dive into that one.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on that one. I gotta be honest with you.
Why, you not into organic? Organic blood?
Not
Free
the-
range blood?
I think I'll take a pass. We have Ann Wilson. Ann Wilson, my goodness, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. I know it's super early in the East Coast, but we are so happy you're joining us. Banana Wilson today, Hot Dog Wilson.
That Discover Airlines lining up, that is Flight 50 en route to Philadelphia, on the A330-300.
Oh, look at this. I'm so happy to see our North American viewers start to come, slowly, right? We have Red Shadow Kick. Thank you for joining our European viewers. We have Red Shadow Kick, part of the Hot Dog Club. Thank you so much, Red Shadow Kick. Welcome to Germany. Ben Am 747 Lover, also part of the Hot Dog Super Chat Club. Thank you so much, Pan Am 747 Lover. North American viewers starting to show up right as we start to end the show.
Yeah. Well, we knew this was going to be the trade-off.
Yeah, we knew that. All right, couple heavies coming in, right? Yeah. Oh, look at this. LA flights coming in. Nice. Okay, we got LA flights. We have Condor 2087 flying in, of course, from Los Angeles. And let's see. Do I see it?
There it is.
Okay, so I see Condor flying in from Cancun. Sorry, Discover. We're going to leave you.
From Cancun.
All right, let's go for it. So this one is from Cancun, Mexico. And here comes the LA flights.
All right, this is Condor Flight 2087 in from Los Angeles. This is the second A330 that's joined Condor. It was delivered in June of 2023, so it's about 1.5 years old in the Condor Island livery. That's Romeo Kilo for that aircraft.
Looks like we have a 747 Lufthansa taking off on runway 18. And due to obstructions, we won't be able to stay for the Lufthansa takeoff. Let's go back to the Condor. Look at this. We have Kelly's been watching watching today for quite some time. Thank you so much, Kelly, for being with us. You're also part of the Hot Dog Club. Welcome to Frankfurt. Thank you so much for joining us.
That other flight that came in from Cancun,
Yeah.
that was also a island livery. So we had two island liveries, both A330s, both flying in at the same time.
Nice. The Lufthansa 747 we just saw take off on 18. That one flying to Bengaluru. Heavy coming in, we have Condor Team Stripes flying in from Jamaica. And it's the Beach Stripes.
Wait a minute.
Tell me.
Say that again. The one that's coming in from Jamaica?
Yeah.
You said
Condor Beach Stripes.
no.
No.
Kingston?
No.
Oh,
Oh, wait, hold on.
because there's a flight coming in from Kingston, Jamaica, but that is Yellow
Montego Bay.
Sunshine.
Montego Bay. Montego Bay.
How many? Are there 2 flights in a row that are coming in from Jamaica?
Yeah. I'm seeing it right here, Kevin. Where's the one you're seeing?
I'm looking at flight 9 from KGS.
Flying in from MBJ, Montego Bay.
So wait a minute. Are there
It's
2
on final
flights?
approach.
Wait a minute. I'm showing one that's coming in from KGS.
I'm showing one that's flying in from MBJ.
Well, mine is yellow. Yours is a different color.
Oh,
That's why
mine's
I'm-
beige.
Well, that's why I'm confused.
Where is your land? Where's your Condor landing?
Right over your right shoulder. And it looks like sunshine yellow to me.
Kevin, that's not Kingston. Who told you that's Kingston, Jamaica?
But the point is, you said it was in beach, and that's sunshine yellow is my point.
That one coming in from where?
KGS.
Kevin, that's not Jamaica.
Oh, it ain't beige.
Kevin.
I got the wrong city, and you got the wrong color.
No, I'll
It's
show
a
you the
wash.
beige. No, wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't get anything wrong. I have the one
Oh.
flying in from Montego Bay. It's the beige Condor Team Stripes landing on 25 right.
What just landed?
That's no, Kevin. There's 2 Condors. There's more than one Condor Team Stripes at Frankfurt. Jeez Louise. That one not flying in from Jamaica. The one on final.
It was behind it. The one that you're talking about just
You're
is-
going mad, Kevin. You're mad. Just go back to the hotel and just go get some sleep. All right. The guy hasn't slept much. All right. That's his excuse. The
I gotta be careful. You have a
Sunshine-
dog next to you. He might bite.
The Sunshine Stripes flying in from Greece, Kevin. Greece.
KGS.
And the one from Jamaica, we'll see it in a
Montego
bit.
Bay.
Yeah. Hold on, there's a lot of clouds, so we can't zoom into it. Not yet. Trust me. Trust the host. Just trust the host, all right? Trust the host.
When you said only 20 people are going to show up on Sunday?
Trust the host, all right? First, this guy calls Lufthansa Delta. Now he's saying that a small A321 flying all the way to Jamaica from Frankfurt.
No, I didn't say an A321. That would have been an A330.
I know, but the Sunshine was an A321. This one right here.
No. Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
They don't make A330s in Sunshine.
Wait a minute, where is the one from Jamaica? Oh, hold on. Okay, so it's not landing on 25 right. It's landing on 25 left. So it's landing on this runway. I'm going to show you, Kevin, and then you're going to have to buy me dinner.
Then we're going to go. I'm going to buy you all the bloodwurst you can eat.
Thanks. Look, here it is, Kevin. Pay up. 2 flights from Jamaica. Look, there it is, Kevin. Look, beige stripes. We got beach. Where's my apology?
This is Condor Flight 2163 inbound from Montego Bay. An A330-900. It was delivered in April of 2023. It's about 2 years old. A little over 2 years old. Like I told you, you're only gonna see the 330 big ones in 3 colors: sea, island, and beach.
Kevin, I forget. Are you Team Stripes?
What do I owe you? Did I win I lost the bet, right? A round of blood verse for everybody at the table.
All right, that's the one from Jamaica. Let's go and take a look. We have Sea Stripes. Which one's your favorite stripes, Kevin?
Sea.
Sea. Condor 2062 flying to Vegas. All right, I'm going to ask all of you, okay? Which one is your favorite stripes, okay? I love green. That's my favorite. Blue's my second favorite. Let me know. I'll put your message on the screen. Let me know which one is your favorite, which color, which stripes. Mine is Island. We have XGen Boomer sending us a $2 super chat. From one Kevin to another. Hashtag trust the host. You see, Kevin? That's a good message.
Who's that from? Kevin757?
That's from XGen Boomer.
Oh, okay.
From one Kevin to another, trust the host. I love that message. You see, Kevin? Okay, let's take a look. Red Shadow Kick says Island. That's a good one. We have Michaela says Passion Stripes. Aza Flores says Sea Stripes. Garrett says, what do they call pink?
That was a one of a kind. That was that's
breast
the
cancer
breast cancer awareness.
Okay.
That's a one of a kind.
We have Tom says Sunshine. We have MSCH says Sea Stripes. We have Biggest LA Flights Fan says Team Island. Jerry says Island. We have Cat Nerd says Sea Stripes. That's the blue one. We have Sally says blue. We have HL7795 says blue. We have FLW says Beach Stripes. Mr. Paul Williams says Passion. Francis says first Sea, then Island. Good choice. Esther says Sea Stripes. Dad, all the way in Apple Valley, says green. That's my favorite. My goodness, so many messages coming in. We have Susan says Sea Stripes. Yin says green. Pierre says Beach Stripes. We have Marco. Let's see, Dennis says Passion Stripes. Wow, so many messages. I'm in the chat right now going bonkers. Which one is your favorite?
So I think at the meet and greet, if anyone is caught, or I should say overheard, referring to a Condor color in other than its correct livery name, you have to relinquish your goodie bag.
Okay. Kevin, that sounded really serious, okay? Kevin's joking, all right? Kevin's joking.
We're going to have trivia contests.
They can't see your face, okay? They can't see the smile you have, all right? We got to clarify.
Those goodie bags and those lanyards are going to be like gold if someone can get one from somebody else. It's kind of like one of those, what is it, dirty cent, the gift exchange, right? Where you...
Yeah.
At Christmas time. I think it's called White Elephant or something.
I know exactly what you mean. Or how about this? Someone that gets their sticker goodie bag for free and then turns around and sells them? I hope that doesn't happen. I should have done that if someone else does that.
What are we going to have to do? Check eBay within an hour after the thing ends?
No, check the parking lot, Kevin. 5 minutes after the thing ends.
There'll be deals going down?
Yeah.
But they're not coming for the goodies. They're coming for the camaraderie. Yeah. They're coming to rub shoulders with you and Josh, the celebrities.
Where's the...
I'm just a little crybaby at the castle. Nobody cares about me.
We have, let's see, okay, so favorite team stripes, okay? Let's see, let's get back to the planes. My goodness. Susan says blue stripes. Which one is your favorite stripes? Pitch says sea stripes. Rachel, purple, the one that doesn't exist yet.
Yes.
Stargate Girl says sunshine stripes. Roxana, what do you say? Let's see. Roxana, I think I saw a message. I'm pretty sure I saw a message from you. Hold on. So hard to choose? Passion. Passion, but they are all beautiful. There you go. Team Stripes. Now that is a Team Stripes message. We have YSS, €5 tip. Great to have you in Germany. Enjoy your stay. Sven and Simone watching from Black Forest.
Wow, that's near the castle.
That's near the castle, is it? There you go.
Well, yeah, the castle. That castle is
Kevin's
in the
castle.
Black Forest area. Yeah.
We have That's Your Mom sending us a $2 super chat. I only show up for the goodies. I am a misanthrope. Well, we'll have a sticker bag waiting for you, all right? Because we're good sports.
She's what?
Misanthrope.
Oh, I'm agnostic. What is misanthrope?
I only show up for the goodies, not your mom says. All right, yeah, ready. Hey, look at that. That's taking off right now. Gulf Air.
That is Gulf Air Flight 16 going to beautiful downtown Bahrain.
Wow.
On an A321.
That one heading to runway
Neo.
18. So it's not going to be taking off on the 25s.
Nope.
No. Spooky Cindy Favorites sitting in. Picks blue or red. Team Stripes. Go ahead, Kevin.
No, I was going to say we got another. Is the island taxing or?
Oh yes. That could be an arrival, isn't it? Hold on. That's let me check. That's an arrival.
Okay.
Flying in from Cancun. Condor 2117. Oh wait, hold on. Did I lose it? Yep.
So the that Emirates A380, I was tracking it to see which gates because we haven't seen it. So that is, from what I can gather, I believe that the Emirates A380 is now at gate D21.
I see it. This is the one that Kevin's talking about. There you go, the big A380.
I apologize. I mean, if somebody knows something more accurate, please tell me. But I'm kind of eyeballing it based on my chart of the gates at the airport. Because I was told they only use B46, B26, and one gate over in the D section.
Let's go back to Condor, the one from Condor vehicle, giving us another honk of celebration. We have Latisha sending us a 7-month membership milestone. Kevin, you're gonna like it. Latisha says, "Joke's on you, Kevin. I'm also coming to see you."
Oh my God!
You got the viewers coming to see you.
I know it's going to be a Kleenex tissue moment then if they're coming to see me.
There you go. We got to get that camera. I'm going to be zooming into Kevin's face.
I know it. Anyone's coming to see me. I know it's only going to be about one thing. When I saw that video, I cried. Don't get me started. I'll start being waterworks just talking about it.
Listen, check out the... Okay, so if you guys don't know what we're talking about, go to the Instagram page, okay? So that QR code, take out your phone and scan that QR code. It will take you directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page. There's been so many
I had another
videos.
viewer come up to me 10 minutes ago and said,
wow,
he came to meet me. He wanted to take a picture of me because of that video. That thing is really giving me a lot more. I didn't need that kind of visibility.
Yeah. So listen, okay, so the video that he's talking about, his visit to the Neuschwanstein Castle, go for it. Go check out that video. Also, check out so much videos, so many pictures that we've been posting about our Frankfurt adventure.
Adventures. Yeah, we have more to post.
More to come. All right, we have something exciting on Monday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got something very exciting coming up on Monday. No live show on Monday, by the way. No live show. Hey, there you go. No live show on Monday. Something exciting.
Sounds like we're taking wings and going somewhere.
Oh, of course. This one tags in pretty quick. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a news flash, news bulletin. Okay, so I am expecting 6-hour live shows. Okay, so due to battery constraints, I wish, you know me, I want to go live 12 hours, but due to battery constraints, we only have battery power for around 6 hours ish. Okay, 6 hours ish. So, having said that, 10 minutes remaining until we cross the 6-hour mark. So right now it looks like we might be able to stay on for a few minutes after 6 hours. Okay, so perhaps 6 hours, 30 minutes. We're pretty much eyeballing it right now, and yeah, the shows, unless I go and buy new batteries, which I might do, 6-hour shows.
We want to be able to actually have a proper send-off, not, you know, and that would be the end of the show.
Not Your Mom sending us a $5 super chat. Kevin, I'm old school, mates. Bred, born, raised, not female to emphasize. Okay, let me read the message again. Okay,
Get it right.
Yep. Kevin, you said that Not Your Mom, a longtime viewer, was a female. All right, you're mistaken.
Okay, I apologize.
Not Your Mom says, Kevin, I'm an old school male, bred, born, raised, not female to emphasize, is on the not part in my name. That's how my son's friends called me. All right, so
Okay.
that's his nickname and stuff.
Okay, I understand. Now I understand the twist.
Okay.
It helps when I get to meet you all in person, right? Then I can put a face with the "Hi, my name is," tag.
Lufthansa 402 flying to Newark, a 747-8. We have Kevin, another Kevin, sending us a $20 super chat. Enjoying watching you guys at Frankfurt. Listen, are you ready? I'm having so much fun. I've never had so much fun plane spotting, I think, in my entire life. Like, this is
More than your 2 frigid months in Anchorage?
oh my god. Listen, it's just the vibe around here. That's the thing. Like, we're just surrounded by LA Flights family out here. Before we end the show, Lufthansa taking off. Before we end the show, I'm gonna get everyone to wave. This is the biggest studio audience we've
That's
ever
true.
had.
Well, when you were in Anchorage, all you could do was get the moose and a bear to just
Yeah.
kind of wave their paws.
Oh my goodness, don't remind me. All right, so that's the 747-8 flying to Newark.
Tomorrow we have to go get.
All right, we have Lufthansa 492 flying to Vancouver, another 747 taking off pretty soon. All right, we're gonna see the Lufthansa heading to Vancouver in just a bit. All right, let's leave that one. All right, let's see. I think we have this Condor pushing. Yes, look at that. Beacon is on. That is Condor. So that's Condor's 2032 Island Stripes flying to Seattle, Washington. A330neo. That's going to be taking off pretty soon. We have Nacho Mom once again sending us a $5 super chat. What's for dinner? Currywurst, bloodwurst, stroopwafels. Maybe a combination of all of them. You know, perhaps we'll see. Perhaps we'll you know, get something else. We'll see what happens. Nacho Mom, thanks so much, friend. I've had a lot of suggestions, by the way. We want to thank everyone who sent me so many suggestions of what to do, where to go, on Instagram, on the email, on the live chat. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate that. Look at that. Looks like Lufthansa is about to take off. Looks like Lufti is on the move. I am going to skip out on the A320 only because we have a giant. Look at that. That's how we're going to see Captain Kim tomorrow. Captain Kim will be flying to Los Angeles. LA flight. He's going to be taking the LA flight back to LAX. Captain Kim, Shine the Light legend. This is how we're going to see you tomorrow. Newark Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat. Peter, good morning. Here's to the good planes and good friends. Enjoy your trip. Thank you so much, Newark Plane Spotter. Today is one to rewatch, my friend. If you haven't been able to see the show, you got to see it. Whoa, look at this. Back-to-back 747 Lufties taking off. Okay, so the one lining up is, of course, once again heading to Vancouver. The one taxiing, that one heading to Dulles. There you go. Brave Mog is excited. Captain Kim emojis. Yes, Captain Kim will be taking off tomorrow. Shine the Light legend. He comes back on... So he leaves on Friday, right? Okay. Oh my goodness. I gotta get... It's because of the time zones that I might get it wrong. But technically speaking, he should be back Sunday, all right? And we should be live. It's either Sunday or Monday. Once again, that's Lufthansa 492 flying to Vancouver, a 747-400. The one flying to Dulles is the Dash 8, and it has already... Hey, by the way, oh my goodness, talking about Captain Kim, all right? Talking about Captain Kim. So he flew to... he flew back from, what was it, San Francisco one of these days. When was it? I think it was on Sunday, all right? That's the 747 that he flew to Frankfurt on Sunday. We were not live. I remember because the engines were Team Stripes. He told me, "Oh yeah, Peter, the engines Team Stripes." That's your plane, Captain Kim. The one you brought back from San Francisco.
Sorry, Peter. I'm talking to some of the fans.
Don't worry about it, Kevin.
You just saw the Queen going to Vancouver, right?
Yes.
We have someone that wants to take us to dinner and knows of a restaurant that's actually open today for the holiday. So, and it's Italian. I said, well, that's all you have to say to Peter.
There you go. Thank you. I'll take it.
He wants to drive us. He wants to take us.
Wow.
So.
Okay. Well, I can't wait.
So.
Look at it. This is Captain Kim. Captain. What? Do you remember, Kevin, when I told you that Captain Kim was landing? Was that on Sunday or Monday? One of those. It wasn't Monday because I took the picture. It was on Sunday, I think, or Sunday. Yeah. Oh yeah, Peter. Engines with Team Stripes. Yeah, Captain Kim. Yep. Yeah. Hello.
Is that your cheesy imitation of Captain Kim?
Yeah, hello, My name is Captain Kim. That's exactly how he talks. That's him. Oh yeah, hello, Peter. Hello, Peter. My name is Captain Kim.
That's not how the captain.
That's how he sounds like, man. You're going mad. Viewers, what do you think? Is that how Captain Kim? That's how he talks. That's how he sounds like. Yeah, Peter. Oh, my name is Captain Ken.
What is he called? The big airplane?
Oh, that's a Cessna. Oh, that's Cessna. That's exactly how he sounds.
No,
that's him.
No, that's not how he sounds.
I had to look back. I thought he was next to me.
No. The Peter, the 838 is like a Cessna. I don't.
Yeah, hello.
It's too big. I like to be in the 747. You're on the second deck. You have all this visibility.
Kevin, no, just no.
That's
just
how
that.
he sounds.
No,
Okay.
Kevin, just stop. Nah, you just ruined it. You ruined the whole bit.
I think I had a much more dead on.
Kevin, you just ruined the entire bit, so thanks a lot.
Oh.
This one, flying to Seattle. Condors 2032, A330neo, lining up. Line up and wait. Lufthansa. Oh my goodness, we have so many. Okay, so we have Team Stripes. We have Discover pushing. We have Lufthansa pushing. That's an A320. Excuse me, that one. I think it's taxing under its own power. Let's go over to Team Stripes. There's a lot of island stripes, no?
Yeah, I
Island
told
stripes?
you. I think island and sea, I think, are the two prominent for the A330s. For the A330s.
I wonder if you guys are able to see it. In a few seconds, we're going to see the tail section of the Lufthansa 747 flying to Boston. Let's see if I can spot it. There you go. That's the one. That's 747 taxiing, flying to Boston. Hey, Hunting Celebration.
How are we doing on time? As far as battery time?
Battery time, okay, we're still okay, but Okay, so 6-hour live shows, okay? So 6-hour live shows. Right now we're 6 hours, 10 minutes, okay? The batteries are holding. I think we have maybe 30 minutes of juice left, okay? 30 minutes, that's all. Wow, look at this. We have Royal Jordanian coming in.
That's flight 125 coming in from beautiful downtown Amman on an A320-200. You know, one of the viewers made a suggestion. We're going to see if it pans out. One idea is there may be a way to rent one of those big battery packs instead of buying it.
Let's see. Hold on a minute. Hey, can you send me a message? We have, talking exactly about that, Kevin. We have AGEBEE. That's the viewer's name. Says, hey, if you need batteries, I have 2 big ones here at Frankfurt for rent. 20 minutes from the airport. Hey, send me a message, man. Please. Are you ready? So listen, I won't be able to. I won't be able to pick them up today, but excuse me, I won't be able to pick them up right now. You know something? Is it available to pick up right now? I'll do it. I'll head over. I'll head over. I'll take Kevin with me. Send me a message, okay? LA flights on the DM, okay? Instagram, all right? That's perfect. That's exactly what we need. 12-hour shows, huh? What do you think, Kevin? 12-hour shows standing up?
Are they like? I assume they're bigger batteries.
I'm assuming. I mean, anything will help. Really, I mean, anything will help. All right, send me a message. Perfect. Longer shows. Longer shows. Let's go to the one flying to Boston. Oh my goodness, Boston. We love Boston out here.
Maybe he'll take lanyards instead of cash.
I have stickers I can pay you, HB. Actually, no, not really. I need the stickers for the meet and greet. We're running out.
Really?
Yeah, we need the stickers, man. Technically speaking, I think more than 100 people are going to show up. So that's going to be a little tricky.
I'm going to have to check with the hotel and see if we had anything delivered.
Yeah.
You know.
We were expecting a little bit of a delivery.
Big bucks. Big bucks. Big bucks.
We have Iceland there. We have the 737 flying to Reykjavik. Reykjavik. They roll their R's, the people in Iceland.
Now, I'm curious.
Yeah.
Is the flights from here?
Oh, wait, hold on, Kevin. Hold on. We got a big one.
This is China Cargo Airlines Flight 215 arriving from Shanghai. A 777 freighter.
All right, big freighter. We're going to leave the 777. Let's go over to the A330. Krista tuning in. Thank you so much for joining us. Moin, greetings from Hamburg. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Just a friendly reminder, because we have a lot of viewers watching right now, okay? Just a quick friendly reminder about the LA Flights meet and greet happening at the Inner City Hotel in Frankfurt. Make sure you type in...
Frankfurt Airport.
Yeah, Frankfurt Airport. Make sure you type in Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt Airport. It's imperative you do. We don't want you going to another hotel like I did yesterday after driving from dinner. I typed in the wrong Inner City Hotel, and we ended up doing a 1-hour detour. Sorry, Kevin, but we made up the time on the Autobahn. We made it home to the. We made it to the correct hotel in 20 minutes, thanks to the Autobahn.
Yes, by making an illegal U-turn. I didn't think we could do that.
No. Come on, Kevin.
Okay.
This guy's trying to. put me in jail or something.
Well, we
Listen,
wound up in Tijuana, and we wound up back at the hotel.
Kevin, we're
Okay.
talking about the meet and greet.
All right.
Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt Airport. Start time 12 p.m., 3 p.m. Okay, so it's gonna last 3 hours. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's gonna go any longer. 12 p.m., 3 p.m. Meet LA Flights. Meet Kevin. Meet Josh. Meet the caveman Peter. We're gonna have sticker bags. We're gonna have LA Flights lanyards for the first 100 people. Well, first 95 people. I'm keeping a few lanyards. First 95 people, first come, first serve, and we might even have a few goodies from our airline, from one of our airline friends. Once I see the box, I'll spill the beans. LA Flights meet and greet happening in a few days, the 1st of June, June 1st. The list is growing. Got a lot of people joining us. So LA Flights meet and greet starting 12 p.m., 1st of June, Inner City Hotel, Frankfurt Airport. The camera getting a little tired there. Sorry about that. All right, we'll leave Discover. Let's go over to the Lufthansa, to the Captain Kim mobile. Captain Kim's going to be taking off during tomorrow's broadcast. Captain Kim will be taking off in front of LA Flights Live. No pressure for Captain Kim for an ATC shout out. We can't listen to ATC, it's against the rules here in Germany, so no pressure. There you go. Oh, big one! My goodness! Look at this! What a surprise! Now that is a plane. Much better than that, Captain Kim mobile. Wow, what a surprise. A340-600. This one flying in from Chicago. ORD, Lufthansa 433. We have Not Your Mom with a super chat. So the meet and greet lasting 3 hours, okay? 3 hours. And I think that's way too much. Not Your Mom says, if you believe Germans stop partying after 3 hours, you're mistaken. Not like in America. Once we start, we don't stop. Oh my goodness. 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours of hearing Peterisms. I mean, I think the Peterisms will force the parties to stop after 3 hours. Let's go for Lufthansa, it's on the move. Yankee Golf for Boston. That's an 8-hour flight. Just 7 hours. 7 hours and change. Welcome back, Kevin.
Sorry, I'm still trying to make some arrangements for maybe our dinner plans tonight.
Kevin's all excited like if he's going to eat something else. You're still going to eat pasta tonight.
We're still having pasta.
You excited to see Captain Kim taking off tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah. yes. Why?
Oh, because
I thought you were going to say no.
No, I want
Why?
to go see the captain get on the plane, the 747, you know.
Why? That was a really quick yes. That shouldn't have been that quick, man. All right, well, there goes the Captain Kim. Captain Kim Mobile takes off tomorrow. The flight to LAX. What time does the flight to LAX take off? It takes off around 10, I think. 11. Something like that.
We
11
just
a.m.
did it a few hours ago.
Yeah, so it takes off 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Frankfurt time.
Local time.
Local time. Yeah, whatever the thing is called. Local time. Captain Kim taking off. Power Up APU 350 says, will there be a tour of Captain Kim's house? That's where we're going next week. And we're going to be live. We'll be live. (11:10 a.m. takeoff. Thank you, Digas. 11:10 a.m. Knowing him, the flight's gonna leave late, so we can start a little later in the afternoon. Knowing him. All right, fantastic. We have the Captain Kim Mobile taking off. That one flying to Boston. Have a safe flight. Let's go over to the Discover, another A330 lining up.
That's Flight 68 en route to Orlando, Florida.
Hey, fantastic, man. There you go. Okay. Hopefully see you soon, okay? Take care, Leo. Bye-bye. You too. Okay. See you tomorrow, man, okay? Hey, Captain Kim takes off at 11 if you want to see the shuttle out in person. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 11 a.m. You gonna take off? Fantastic. Sounds good. All right, we'll do it, all right? Take care, you guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you. All the best. Thank you. We're never going to be hungry in this country with all the love and the friends
right?
that we have here.
Oh my goodness.
With connections, right? Connections to
Yes.
places to eat.
Kevin, sorry, I just got 2 more people going to the meet and greet.
Okay, we're going to have a serious talk about you hoarding.
10 people. 10 people just today.
Huh. Well, you're either going to have to start a printing press of more stickers in your room, or we're going to have to start. You don't have any more bags, do you?
I brought a whole bunch of bags.
We might actually have to start
dividing.
Instead of maybe 12 stickers in a bag.
Oh my
maybe,
goodness.
You know what I'm saying? Because
No, but the bags, the whole point of the bags this time around here in Frankfurt is that they were supposed to be filled to the brim with goodies.
well,
I can't split the stickers. I can't
all
do
right.
that.
Well, we're gonna. I don't know.
Kevin.
You can't have people coming and not walking out with something.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, we're going to talk about those other things that might be coming. Because we're going to have to
Yeah.
figure out a way that people have to have something, right?
Jeez Louise. I didn't know. Listen, we've been talking about the meet and greet in Frankfurt for 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months.
And I told you guys, email me or send me a direct message on Instagram. Let me know you're coming. Let me know.
Because we had to order stuff. We
Yeah.
have to have the stuff printed up, made up in advance, and then bring it with us on the plane. That cannot be done at the last minute.
Absolutely. And I got an incredible number. I got a lot of
Right,
people replying
right.
to me and stuff. That's why we, budgeted 100
Yeah.
sticker bags.
And don't forget, Peter was in the middle of the U.S. tour. I had to order stuff while he was gone, remember?
It's thanks to Kevin that we have the lanyards, really.
And the pens.
And the
I
pens.
placed the order for the pens and the lanyards in advance while Peter was on the East Coast doing the U.S. tour. So we would have it all back, ready to go when we left. So now I feel bad because if we're going to have a huge amount of people, more than we anticipated, we've got to make sure we have something.
Yeah.
As I said, we have some other things that are supposed to be coming. We got to figure out a way so that it can be distributed in such a way that everybody gets something.
I hear you.
You know?
Yeah. Who's this?
This is Pegasus. No, I apologize. Yeah, Pegasus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there you go.
This is coming in from beautiful downtown Antalya in Turkey. That's Pegasus Flight 8.
Wow, look at that. That's the first time I'm seeing this airline. I thought that said something else. It just needs like a...
Well, they have a little thing on the side, I guess, of their website.
Yeah, it just needs like an eye, and I thought it was something else. So there you go. First time seeing that one. All right, Pegasus, very nice. Let's go and take a look at United Airlines. We have, oh, by the way, okay, so Vietnam Airlines, right? 787, this is the one taxing. Oh, excuse me, no, it's being towed to the gates. Okay, so that's not going to be taken off anytime soon. Unless it is. No, it is. Flight information is there, so it's just being pushed to an area that it can start its engines, and we should see that one take off, flying to Hanoi in Vietnam, a 787-9. We have United Airlines 777-200 flying to Houston. That's United 47, number 2 for takeoff. Hey, look at this, Les Paddock sending us a 15-pound super chat donation for the events planner. We need an events planner, Kevin, other than you. You do a horrible job. You do a bad job. Kevin does a bad job. Thanks so much, Les. We appreciate that. It's gonna be, you know how they say it's gonna be a riot, but to describe like, hey, it's gonna be, fun, right? It's gonna be a riot. It really is gonna be a riot.
I'm gonna have to warn the hotel, like, we might have a few extra people.
No, we are. Yeah, we are. Good thing they know about the channel and they follow the channel. So
I think I'm gonna have to tell them to grease the doors to get everybody through the doorway. It's gonna get back.
Which one's this one? Is this
hold on, it's an unusual one. This is Sky Express. It's coming in, a Sky Express Flight 6MA. It's coming in from Athens, Greece on an A320-214.
Oh boy, I'm getting the complaints, Kevin. They're saying, "Better be nice to Kevin." I'm nice to Kevin. Take it easy. Why say that? 747 in the distance. I don't think it has any flight information.
Who?
There's a 747. Oh, I'm looking at the camera right now. I haven't zoomed in. It's by the fuel tanks. Let's take a look. What else?
I'm going to comment on Sky Express. So Sky Express is a Greek airline headquartered in Heraklion International Airport. It was established in 2005, operates a number of flights serving 35 domestic and 18 international destinations year-round.
That was the Ghost, right? The Ghost plane?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Sky Express, the one that Kevin
But normally they have a livery. I don't know if that was a newly acquired plane because they have a red and blue striped mosaic logo on their fin.
Yeah. All right, 777 is on the move. Let's go for it. Oh, look at this. We have Nouvelair, yeah? Nouvelair?
That came in earlier. I was going to tell you, but you were talking. That's another one of those unique airlines.
I thought you were going to say something else, like talking something.
No, you were talking with the fans.
Oh, okay.
I think you were taking a picture of yourself.
Question, Kevin, are we going to go live for the meet and greet or what?
The more that the crowd grows, the more I'm thinking it's going to be impossible.
Yeah.
I think we are literally going to be wall-to-wall packed people. And everybody wants to meet you and see you and Josh. And
you, yourself?
I'll be with the Kleenex patrol, the tissues. But the point is, how can we film live, that means you and Josh, somebody has to be behind the camera filming.
Yeah, I hear you.
And you'll never. Yeah, I think we could still, like I told you, put some cameras on each side of the room on a tripod and just leave it on, and we'll record it and then later edit it. But we've got to work the room. There's 3 of us, and I think if we're talking about close to 100 people, at least,
Yeah.
at least, there's going to be no time. But we'll record it. We'll have sound.
Yeah, we'll do something.
Maybe we'll have a camera on each side of the room to make sure we kind of pick up stuff from each side and then edit it.
Kevin, I don't want to jinx it, but the batteries are kind of holding up right now. I think we have another 30 minutes in us. Kevin,
are
should
you
be
that
excited.
confident? I don't want it to be another. We have it.
No,
and that was the end of the broadcast.
No, I think we have another good 30 minutes on it. Look at that. As you can see, Peter wants to do a 12-hour live show. Jeff Walker says, meet and greet cam. So like room cam, right? No one's going to be controlling that camera.
Right.
But we'll have room cam. So meet and greet cam. We'll just have your idea. We'll just have like a static cam or something, and we'll just like film the room. We might do something like that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think if it's possible, put one tripod on each side of the courtyard, but maybe at little different angles. So if we pick something up on one camera, we'd be able to either way, would be able to pick up the room.
Not Your Mom says, we have, so ISO, the cam, stream live, hold on a minute, stream live. But seriously, you gotta, you seriously gotta sell tickets so you can control how many are coming. And if demand is bigger than the venue, set a second event. You know something, why don't we start selling these tickets? I mean, imagine selling each ticket for like $10 or something. Jeez Louise, imagine that, $10, 100 people coming in. That pays for the drinks. That pays for the snacks we're going to have. Jeez Louise. What's that face, Kevin? Kevin's giving me this like.
You're not.
This face.
We're going to sell tickets.
Why not?
3 or 4 days before the event.
All right, maybe not.
And how are we taking payment? Euros, PayPal, peanut butter cups,
manila envelopes.
Oh, don't get me started.
Sunshine. We have Sunshine coming in. Sunshine, that's a 3-hour, 10-minute flight, A321neo. We're still waiting for that A3. Oh, how about this? Instead of looking at the building, let's go over to this really good-looking A350. That is China Southern posing for the cameras. I am really liking how that is looking. Just Plain Crazy sending us a gifted membership. Thanks so much for that, Just Plain Crazy. We have an incredible total today. Lot of memberships being gifted for today's live show. An incredible, incredible number, you guys. We have a little E175 coming in. We'll go for the next arrival. SAS. Excuse me, not an E175, it's an E195 flying in from Copenhagen. It's SAS 675.
That may be the first flight we've had today from Copenhagen. I haven't really seen any of those that destination come across today.
I haven't seen any too. You're right, I haven't seen any. Looks like the SAS is hiding right now behind the big building, so we'll go over to the A350 instead. Instead of looking at a gray building, we'll zoom in to the Chinese A350, and it's on the move. Line up and wait. Lufthansa, a 747 from Mexico City, arriving in 15 minutes. Technically speaking, our battery should hold up for another 25 minutes-ish. Perhaps 5 minutes less, perhaps 5 minutes more. So technically speaking, we should be able to see that 747 arrive. 6 hours, 32 minutes of today's live show. We are pushing it to 7 hours. Hopefully the batteries hold up. We were expecting the shows only to last 6 hours. So we are 30 minutes beyond what I expected. That's your mom with another super chat. Thanks so much. I'm not saying fleece your fans. And you can transact all online. Eventbrite has a full suite of tools. And if you don't want to make money with pre-sold tickets, exchange them for food or drinks. I hear you, Not Your Mom. Thanks so much for that website, by the way. I'll take a look at that. You know, that can help me with expenses, etc., etc. But right now, you know, there's no cost. But yeah, we got to figure out a way to confirm the number of people that will say that they're going to show up, right? If 100 people say that they're going to show up, perhaps, what, 60 people are going to show up, 50 people are going to show up, and that's the unknown that we have to control somehow. Packer 3-6, welcome to Germany. Thank you so much for being with us. Packer 3-6. Look at this, we have a Lufthansa 747-8 currently taxiing. Right now taxiing to runway 25 center. And the destination for that 747, Mexico City. Let's go over, well, A350 making a nice right turn. We're fully zoomed in. How about this? We'll zoom out and we'll go over to the 787 instead. That's the one from Doha. We can. Oh, here it is. 747 flying to Mexico City.
Very good. I know one word. That's right.
I got a round of applause out here because I said Dankeschön. Yep. The one word I know in English, excuse me, the one word I know in Germany, I got a round of applause. Dankeschön. Packer 3-6, when is the next live day? The next live show will be tomorrow, okay? We're going to be live tomorrow. Packer 3-6, don't miss tomorrow. Taking off 11 a.m. local time here in Germany, okay? So I'm too loopy to do the conversion right now. So 11 a.m. local time right here in Frankfurt. Captain Kim will be taking off, and his 747-8 flying to Los Angeles. We're going to see him line up and wait exactly how we're seeing this one. And, you know, who knows? You know, we'll see what happens. You know, I'm not saying that he's going to shine the light or something. I'm not saying that. We'll see what happens. We'll at least zoom into that cockpit, and we'll see Captain Kim, the guy that says, "Ja, caveman, caveman, ja, you caveman. Oh, ja, caveman. Ja, hallo, hallo, ja, I'm Captain Ken." Yeah, we're gonna zoom into that guy. Oh, wow, look at that. We have Saudia. Oh, look at this. Okay, so forget what I said. I thought it was 11. So it looks like 10:30 a.m. local time. All right. I thought it was going to be a little later, but all right, 10:30. It's going to start. Okay, listen, he takes off around 10:30, 11. One of those. All right, where is it? There you go. Captain Kim Mobile landing up. We have NEKO becoming a channel member. Welcome to first class. And I do see that you have a golden plane beside your name, so thank you so much for renewing that membership. Welcome to LA Flights once again. As Kevin smacks his microphone, making a lot of sound yet again.
Sorry, you're telling me to try to talk and schmooze with the viewers.
No, hey, don't apologize, Kevin. You're doing a perfect job.
No, I was apologizing for you. They were asking me, aren't you hungry? I said, I'm famished. They said, don't you want to eat? I said, well, Peter throws me like a couple of crumbs and some paid for water.
Paid for water.
Once a day.
I pay for water, I pay for parking, I pay for every little thing out here. I still love Germany, though. I want to move out here. Dual citizenship, Kevin? Dual citizenship?
Really?
Why not?
That would mean you'd have to have 2 passports, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's not get into that. Oh, my goodness.
Don't choke.
Let's not get into that. Peter didn't lose his passport. No way, you guys. Peter did not lose his passport. Absolutely
no
no
you
way.
didn't lose it. Leave it at that.
No. No way. I'm more responsible. I did not lose my passport 2 days before my flight. No way. Absolutely not. I did not run around like a chicken without his head 2 days before his flight. Absolutely. I'm a professional broadcaster, Kevin. All right, well, there goes the Captain Kim Mobile. How about this? Let's see some real planes. We have A340-300s. We have 2 of them. Let's see, we have that one lined up and getting ready to go. This one heading to Los Angeles. That's LAX, LA flights. Lufthansa 450 flying to LAX. And this one in the Star Alliance flying to Montreal.
Wait, we have a second flight going to LAX?
Second flight, 2 Lufthansa flights a day.
Wow.
Summer schedule. That one right there, the one powering up, LA flight.
you know exactly where it's going.
LAX, LA flight.
More specific.
How can you get more specific than that?
That'll be going to the Bradley International Terminal.
Kevin avoiding a few complaint messages. Thank you, Kevin.
Probably going to gate 227 or 225. I'm sorry, 123 or 125.
No. It's going to park at 150.
I'm sorry,
156 through 159 at Tom Bradley, no?
See, Mr. Know-It-All, and you said you didn't know where it was going.
Yeah, there you go. So it's going to land in the south side.
South
side. 25 left and parking at gate 158. I'm calling it. Yep.
See, it's more than just planes. We know where they're going, where they're going to dock, where they're going to gate, where they're going to land.
Forget about it. All right, that's the LA flight. May I have a safe flight? Yeah, we'll stay with it for a little bit. The next one heading to Montreal. Line up and wait on 25 center.
The Lufthansa 478. You've never been to Montreal?
No, never. I've never been to Canada. Forget about it.
Really?
No, never.
Oh.
Never. What, did you think I ever went to Canada?
I thought maybe you had a flight that passed through it or transitioned through it or something.
No.
What's coming in over your shoulder now?
Wait, what's coming over my shoulder right now?
Oh, it's okay. It's just an A320.
We'll go over it. Why not? I'm going to start getting the complaints. Peter, you're not filming the small planes.
That's Lufthansa Flight 2YC coming in from Sarajevo on an A320-200.
And we have a new channel member, DW. Welcome to First Class. Thank you so much for joining. Francis, oh my goodness. Francis says, I bet it goes to 24 right. Ha! I say 25 left. All right, let's go over to the A340-300. Flying to Montreal. We also have, oh my goodness, look at that. A Condor plane pushing. Do you see it? It's pushing. And we have another one holding short of runway 25 center. We have two C-stripe Condor planes taking off in a few minutes. Within a few minutes, Condor 2454 flying to Vancouver, the one you're looking at right now. Looks like it's moving. Oh my goodness! Listen, I want to give a big shout out to Lelo. Yes, Lelo. Lelo, thank you so much for the 20 memberships you sent to LA flights a few minutes ago. I'm so sorry I didn't put the message on the screen to give you a proper shout out. Lelo sending us a $20 super chat right now. LA flights, global gift to view plane spotting through your eyes and hearts. Look at that! What a kind message. Thank you, Lelo. Sorry about the message. Shout out. 20 memberships coming in to help out the channel. Thank you, Lelo. A very kind message. And yes, we're plane spotting. We're traveling thousands. How many miles is it, Kevin? We're traveling thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of miles, all in the name of plane spotting. All right, let's take a look. We got the A340-300 coming in.
Inbound from Los Angeles.
LA flight.
Flight 451 on an A340-300. That is Golf Papa.
Kevin, I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing good on battery. I think we have another 30 minutes in us. You know, we exhausted all of the battery power, Kevin.
On the first show.
And right now, like all the batteries we have, they're exhausted. Except for the last 2 remaining batteries, they're holding like with it. They're holding their 20% charge like champs.
Wow.
Yeah. So, all right. I mean, technically speaking, we have another. I guess we have 20, 30 minutes left. These 2 remaining batteries are holding up like absolute champs. I only wish the other batteries followed suit. Why can't the other batteries be like the ones powering the show right now? Couple of Condor planes. Let's take a look. We have this one. We have this one. Let's go over to Lufthansa. .510 Steve asking when is the next live show. LA flights will be live tomorrow to see Captain Kim. Captain Kim, he's going to be taking off tomorrow at 11 in the morning. 10:30, 11 a.m. local time, whatever the time is.
You got a queen coming over your shoulder. This is Lufthansa flight 499 inbound from Mexico City on a 747-800. This is Yankee Alpha. And as we've heard, Mexico City is not an easy airport to fly into.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
You have to be very qualified and go have certain certifications because of the altitude. Not for the faint of heart, not for a newbie.
I could hear Captain Kim saying it right now. Oh, yeah, that's a difficult approach. Altitude and thunderstorms. Captain Kim, he's going to be taking off tomorrow. You know, he's the guy that says, yeah, hello, I'm Captain Kim.
But, you know, it's important. You have to have the right certification. You can't just land at this airport. It's a lot of...
Is Captain Kim from Eastern European descent?
I'm going to get slapped.
By a very tall Lufthansa captain. All right, Team Stripes. Oh, look at this. We have another Team Stripes. Let's see. This one not taking off. This one just moving around.
All right, we got China Eastern lining up.
China Eastern, big 777 flying to Shanghai. What's his name? Wasn't it Ray who stopped by? Who's inviting us to dinner?
I think that was Ray.
Yeah, so it's Ray. Ray shouldn't have told you about dinner because now all you're thinking about is dinner.
Well, I'm allowed to think about one meal a day.
You're eating LA flight style now. One meal a day.
That's how I got so svelte and thin.
Following a great example. All right, we have the A320 Lufthansa coming in, but we're going to stay with the 777 China Eastern.
Give me a second, okay? I'll take
There you go.
Peter, I figured out where everybody is in Frankfurt today for the holiday. Next to us and behind us.
Yeah. No, it's definitely a holiday.
They're all here. It's so crowded.
It's so crowded out here. Oh my goodness.
Seriously, this place has not gotten lightened up.
All right, we're gonna go to the Lufthansa. Kevin, talk a little.
I'm trying to see. What can I say that wouldn't be embarrassing? Oh. Anyways, we are happy to be here. We have had so much love and outpouring of support from not only the plane spotting community, but even fellow streamers here in Germany have come out and welcomed us, and I'm a little sad to say I wish it was a little bit more like this in the States. The plane spotting community here is like families, mothers, fathers, children, even the dogs. People are around us, come out and make it like a whole picnic event.
Kevin, 3 people now. 3 people going to the meet and greet. Sorry. 3 people, Kevin.
We're going to need to charter some buses to bus people in. I don't even know if the parking lot's going to be this big.
There's 200 spots in the parking area, okay? 200 spots.
Well, okay. 100 plus for us and maybe a few for the guests of the hotel.
We don't worry about that one, but Lufthansa 470 flying to Toronto, A747-400.
Maybe we can have them park over at Terminal 3. Just have them walk across the runway.
Oh yeah, that's a good. You made me think about it for a second. I thought you were giving me an actual solution there, Kevin.
Well, like I said, we're going to need a bigger place.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger cake. Sorry, Kevin. 3 more people.
It's 3.
Hey, I kind of want to get everyone to wave. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can get like a lot of waves,
Yeah, what, are you going to hold up the laptop again?
Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, we're going to leave the 747. Let's go over to the Condor Team Stripes.
He's being pulled by a tuggy tractor thingy, as you called it.
There you go. Honks of celebration from behind.
And I know he's going over to Terminal 3.
Terminal 3, yeah, that's going to head over to the parking area.
I hope he doesn't park where our guests are going to park.
Can you guys hear the... I wonder if the sound of the people out here is making it to the show.
I don't know.
I wonder. Roxana says, indeed, we can hear a lot of people in the background. So I guess...
There are.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of people out here. I think it's... I think a few people are leaving. I think it's clearing up a little. Believe it or not. Oh, that's a good shot. Look at that.
There's a minimum. I'm eyeballing. There's a minimum of at least 50 plus people here. Minimum.
No, I see it. Yep, I believe it. All right, let's go over to the 747. Lining up. Where is it? And it's right there.
That's the flight going to Toronto. That's Lufthansa Flight 470 on Victor Whiskey. That plane was delivered in March of 1999. Its nickname or its name is the Wolfsburg. So it's about 27 and a half years old. It's a 400.
We have Condor Norte joining us. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good morning, guys. Condor Norte says, got here just in time for the blue stripes. You know something, Kevin? You know how there's no speed limits here, right?
There isn't?
On the Autobahn?
There isn't?
I was talking to 3 people here, and they told me, oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna, be at the meet and greet. I live 40 minutes away. I'm like, 40 minutes away? That's like, so that means, okay, so that's like a 20-minute drive if you're driving Autobahn speeds, right? And they're like, oh no, Peter, no, we don't drive past 70 kilometers. Am I the only one that takes advantage of the no speed limit thing here? Kevin's looking at me right now. He's staring at me. He's traumatized.
Look, the van and the plane.
Nice. That's a good match. Kevin's personal car. Let's go and zoom in to Kevin's personal car. Kevin, where are they taking your car?
What?
Where is it? Where are they taking your car? Look at that. That's Kevin's personal car.
That's going to the funny farm with the padded jackets and the padded rooms.
All right, let's go over to the Condor. I spoke to another person around here. Yeah, the same thing. Like, the person was telling me, oh yeah, I live 2 hours away, and oh, that's nothing. That's like an hour away, an hour 10 minutes with the Autobahn. Oh no, 70 kilometers. Oh, there you go. I guess I'm the only one. Kevin's face.
Well, that explains why you were passing everybody that they were driving at a snail's pace compared to you.
Keep in mind, Peter's driving a Volvo station wagon for this trip. That's the car he got in the rental place.
Which is why it only goes to a certain amount.
Yeah, it's not that fast.
I should say the speedometer only goes to a certain amount. I don't know what we're really going.
Michael West, 32 months with LA Flights Live, enjoying seeing the airlines I didn't even know existed. Thank you so much, Michael, for joining us, and thank you for renewing the big membership, 32 months with LA Flights. How are we with battery? Let's see. We're holding up. Now, funny.
Hilarious. I can't wait
Listen,
to hear.
Now that I kind of want to end the show because it's getting a little quiet, now the batteries are holding up. What's the issue there? It's like if the batteries are having a go with me right now. I mean, why are the batteries lasting so much? 757 300. We have Condor Blue Sea Stripes. A 2-hour flight. Then we can zoom into the 75. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the 75. Getting super close to the 4,000 like number. 4,000 likes, only 500 away.
Have you ever seen a 7.5 in the sea stripes?
Never. I've never seen a 757 striped plane.
Ever.
Besides the one that had a retirement. Oh, by the way, everyone, if you're just tuning in, we had a retirement flight. The last ever takeoff of the, what was it again, Kevin? It was the 757 Condor. It was green stripes.
Right.
And on takeoff, it gave us a big wing wave. That happened earlier today.
That is Condor Flight 9EF. It was delivered in May of 2004, so it's about 25 and a half years old. And she has a 275 all-economy seating configuration.
275 people on the 757-300.
Yeah.
Okay, very nice.
Coming in from Palma de Mallorca.
All right, well, there you go. Big 777, we have the Chinese taking off soon. Vegas Joe joining us. Great to see ya. You know something, Vegas Joe? Today was supposed to be a 6-hour live show due to battery constraint. But the batteries are holding up right now, so I expected a 6-hour live show. Right now, we've gone live for more than 7 hours, so we're 1 hour overtime. We started very early. Local time, we started at 8 in the morning. Local time, that's like 10 p.m. Pacific time. All right, so very early. So, yeah, the batteries are holding up. Kevin, I think we have another 30 minutes in us. Another 30 minutes of battery. Kevin, very, very excited.
Yippee.
We have the Newark Plane Spotter sending us a $2 super chat. Is Condor the southwest of Germany? I don't think that's a fair comparison. What do you think, Kevin?
What?
Is Condor the Southwest Airlines of Germany?
No, I wouldn't go to that extent. I would not say it is a low-cost carrier. I would say it's more of a leisure airline, and especially with their long-range A330s, I think they give a pretty good quality service, almost as close as a legendary carrier. I mean, their seats recline. Their seats actually go back. They actually serve you a meal. So, no, I wouldn't quite put them in that classification.
They have a brilliant infotainment system, a lot of entertainment. Looks like we're going to have a quadjet take off. It's flying to Delhi, I believe. I think I saw a few messages saying that they have seen a quadjet with the transponder activated on the tracking apps.
But departing?
Yeah. We have Detlef, a €2 super chat coming in. Thank you for the amazing stream today. You got it, my friend. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much, Detlef. We appreciate that. We have Lloyd's and Harry's Worm Farm, a $10 super chat. A trick we were taught when getting our German driver's license to convert kilometers to miles to hour. Okay, so to convert kilometers to miles per hour, multiply kilometers by 6, then drop the last digit, i.e. 100 kilometers. Local accent's hitting me right now. 100 kilometers.
Huh?
Listen.
Huh?
Listen. Hold on a minute. I had like 30 minutes of sleep, all right? That's a long message. Lloyd's and Harry Warm Farm. We appreciate that. I'm going to leave the message so the viewers can read that, all right? It's too early for me. Jeez Louise. There you go. A trick. If I just used the Google. Is that too much? I used the Google to do my conversions.
I don't know. If once you broke the speed barrier, I don't know. What do I have to drop something and add a 6?
So times 6, drop the last digit, drop the 0, all that good stuff. Thanks so much, Lloyd.
I'm going to try this. I'm curious now.
Kevin's actually going to do it right now.
So what do? I take a number.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Times 6.
Okay. To convert kilometers to miles an hour, multiply kilometers per hour by 6.
Okay.
Then drop the last digit.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So that means 100 kilometers times 6, right? So let's say you're driving 100 kilometers. You multiply that by 6, so that's 600. drop the last digit, it's 60. So 60 miles an hour.
So I just took the biggest number that goes on your speedometer, which is the only number that was on your speedometer and I did exactly what you said.
Yeah.
And the figure.
Yeah. How fast was I driving?
99 miles an hour.
No way. Oh, wait a minute.
165.
No, 185.
Oh, that's even. I'm sorry. You were going even faster.
Yeah, listen.
Than the speed of light.
I'm driving a Volvo station wagon, all right? So I'm not driving that fast.
I'd like to apologize to the manufacturers of Volvo.
Kevin is acting like if I'm driving a Porsche GT3 super fast. I mean, no, I'm driving a Volvo station wagon. This guy can't handle.
Wait a minute. You're saying, okay, hold on.
185 kilometers.
Times 6, right?
Yeah.
And then just drop the zero. Yeah. 111. You're going 111 miles an hour.
That's it?
That's it?
I thought it was like 120. That's it? No.
I'm only driving a Volvo station wagon.
We needed a big car for all the equipment. Hold on, 185 kilometers. I'm doing the math right now.
Hello?
kph to miles an hour. 115. That's it. Okay, the Google told me 185, Kevin.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I was driving on the Autobahn, I thought I was driving 25 miles an hour. I was only driving 115.
Well, I'm sorry. I was watching my life pass before me.
That's nothing. Why was I able to pass so many cars? Oh my goodness. Come on, Kevin. Kevin's acting like if... Come on, Kevin. It's not a...
I don't go over 100 miles an hour where I live, ever.
Kevin.
Listen, Mr. Mario Andretti Rahal, it's a little different.
This guy needs to chill out. Kevin, you need to chill out.
I wish the seatbelts had a 5-point system I could buckle in on the car for the
Kevin,
rollover.
I think I saw some tears. We all know you're an emotional man. I think I saw some tears, you sitting in the passenger seat for what, 115 miles an hour?
Don't forget the white knuckles. My white knuckles on the handles.
CJ57, as we change the subject drastically. 23 months of channel membership by 1 more month. Yeah, CJ57 says one more to go to the big 2-year Platinum Plane Squadron. Thank you so much for the wonderful streams. Great streams. Good nights. Good morning, everyone. There you go, CJ. That's a great message, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, one more until the Platinum Plane Club. So we're definitely driving to see the miniature airport, right? What do you think?
At a normal pace, sure.
Because if we're going to drive all the way to Hamburg, I got to rent something better.
Better?
Yeah. We'll live stream it. What do you guys think? LA drives?
Like what? Something that has a eye on the end and a stick shift in the center?
Maybe a few turbos?
You mean like that car we saw the other day at the hotel? They said, you can't park here.
Why not? I mean, the budget is already blown to bits for the Frankfurt edition.
Great.
So
we're
going
to recreate the Magnum PI opening title scene. Great.
Do you guys want something like that? I'll rent something and we'll drive all the way to the miniature airport. So it's still kind of aviation related, and we will be driving takeoff speed. Do you want LA drives when we go to Hamburg?
Oh, boy.
And listen. So when we go to Hamburg, we might, it's not a guarantee, we might see a very tall captain, all right? So it's very aviation oriented, all right? Give us a yes, give us a no.
The only captain we're going to see is of the police department hauling us in.
Kevin, there's no speed limits here, man.
There has to be something.
No. Okay, listen, you have to slow down for construction zones. There's recommended speed posted signs, but okay, you do have to slow down for construction and slow down for like traffic areas, and you do have to slow down. There's speed cameras, so you know that's respected, of course. I don't want a ticket.
Well, that explains why we have a section on the dash where we can deploy the parachute. or bringing the car down to a slow speed.
But, you know, there's a good portion of it, Kevin, that there's really no speed limit. You don't understand that. You can't grasp that concept for some reason. There's no speed limits. Kevin.
Okay, here's Condor in the Passion Flight 3XT going to Berlin.
Condor, Passion. All right, there you go.
When I hear you talking, you remind me of Tom Cruise from the first movie. The need, I feel the need.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
You're always constantly confused for him.
It doesn't suit you, man.
Angle.
It doesn't suit you. Just gotta say that, Kevin. It doesn't suit you. Don't even try.
I'll be Goose. You be Mav.
All right, well, thank you so much for watching, everyone. All right, we might do LA drives. Who knows? LA drives Frankfurt edition. Autobahn edition. Maybe. Looks like we have Airbus A330 flying out. Oh, it's already taken off. It's taking off on runway 18. Hey, do we have anything else coming in? Because, I mean, the batteries are draining a bit. D-Gas, are you still awake? Is D-Gas still awake, or is he gone? We do have a DHL flying in from Seattle, 777.
I mean, I'm a small little Tunis Air. I mean, I don't see anything big. Right
Yeah.
now. I'm glancing.
Where's Passion? Oh, Passion's already on the move, but we can't see it because of the building over here. Let's see, we have the Tunisian. Is that how you say it? Tunisian?
Tunis Air.
Tunis Air. Oh, sorry. No, but it's coming from. It's
coming from Tunis.
Yeah, tuna. Yeah, yeah, that. So we have that one coming in.
It's not rocket science here.
When does it come in?
When? The
I don't
Tunis?
know. Yeah.
In about 4 minutes.
Emirates departure at 3:15. The thing is, you guys, okay, I really want to stay for Emirates takeoff, but it's going to take off on runway 18. That's the runway you used last time, so it's not even...
It's way on the other side of the airport.
Yeah, where is it? Hold on, let me see. Okay, so that's the A380, you guys, and
Right.
it might be pushing any minute. A lot of planes are going to runway 18 right now.
Yeah, I think this is kind of around the time of day when things are starting to shift to 18.
Yeah, it's strange. So they switch it, right? They switch it to runway 18.
I mean, the Thai 777 going to Bangkok is down there at 18 right now.
Yeah, it's like London. You know, London has like a sort of thing like that. Like later in the afternoon, they switch the runways unless there's like heavy winds.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's the same thing here in Frankfurt as we learn, right? Day by day, we're learning new things about Frankfurt. Yeah, it looks like everything is heading over there to 18. Emirates should be taking off on 18. How close can we get to the 4,000 like mark? 4,000 likes for today's second day in Germany, second day in Frankfurt. Well, there goes the Thai 777. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so that's interesting. Around 3 p.m. they switch it to runway 18. That's good to know, to have shows
Here's your
in the afternoon.
I don't see anything heavies coming in right now. Let's see. We've got a DHL 777 going at 25 right.
There you go. Look at that. I love that reflection shot with Emirates.
The DHL 777 looks like it's going to 25 center.
The DHL.
There's a ketchup and mustard plane coming in from Seattle.
DHL is heading to runway 25.
It looks like 25 center. Am I wrong? No?
You know, you might be right. Okay, we got a big 777 coming in. We'll see where it goes. Well, let's see. Can't see it yet. No, it's 25 right.
It's 25 right?
Yeah. What are we waiting for? I keep hearing about a... what is it? German Air Force, is it? Honks of celebration.
I don't think so. Oh, sorry.
German Air Force.
Yep.
13 minutes away.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
No, it's coming in right now. It's just a little
Oh,
Airbus.
is it?
This is just a Lufthansa 77 coming in from Seville.
All right, we'll go for it.
Los Angeles. Just for watching planes land and take off. Yeah. There you go.
I got someone asking me just now.
What do you do?
No. Where are you from? No, where do you come from?
I guess the name on our shirts kind of...
That they don't give it away for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, but all right, you know, where do you come from? Oh, Los Angeles. Why do you come here? Watch planes land and take off. And she was like, oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Time to call the crazy people.
All right, you're ready. D-Gas, how bad is the sound issue? Looks like we're having a bit of a sound issue. I think it's like battery related. I think since the batteries right now are running on literal fumes, right? Well, you know what I mean. That could be the reason why the sound is right now kind of cutting out. We have a hot dog and ketchup plane. Excuse me, ketchup and mustard plane.
You were right. It's going to 25 right.
Trust the host. Trust the host. Susie 55, the first one. Thank you, Susie. We appreciate that. We have Girl Boss all the way in the Inland Empire. Thank you so much for being with us, Girl Boss. Welcome to Frankfurt. Welcome to Germany. Banana Wilson, part of the Ketchup Club. We have Paul Williams. Thank you so much, Paul. And we have Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. We have the Hot Dog Club out in full force. Let's go back to that Airbus A380 as we wait for the German Air Force exec jet. Jerry, thank you so much, Jerry. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for being with us. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to Frankfurt. Welcome to Germany.
Is that Jerry with a G or the J?
That is Jerry with a G.
Ah, that's the Jerry.
That's the Jerry. Meet and greet veteran.
Yes.
Florian, thank you so much, Florian, sending us a 4-month membership milestone. Welcome to Germany, Peter, and the LA Flights crew. Thank you so much, Florian. Thank you, friend. I am loving it here. I'm absolutely loving it. We have Pan Am 747 Lover sending us a ketchup and super chat. Ketchup and mustard super chat. We have Christian doing the same. Thank you, Christian. I'm hearing a lot of honks of celebration from behind us.
On the Autobahn.
And perfectly timed to be like right next to this location. So I wonder if they really are honks of celebration. We have Pug. Thanks so much, Pug. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club.
Do we know what's flying in from the Luftwaffe?
Oh, I don't know.
Something with engines?
Wait, say it again, Kevin?
Just something with engines?
What about it? What plane?
No, type of plane.
It's an exec jet.
Oh, it's an exec jet?
Yeah. Hey, look at all the people there. Look, Kevin, look at the computer. There's a whole bunch of people there. I mean, that's the best seat in the house, no?
That's one of the viewing platforms I told you about.
Do you have to...
No, it's free.
You can't cross it. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
That's one of the two. That's the viewing platform in Terminal 2.
Can we go there?
Yes, I showed you the brochure.
Why don't we go there?
When I told you that we could go there, I don't know. We have to lug all the equipment. It's too much trouble.
I kind of want to go there. That's an incredible spot.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And I believe that is not in a. You don't have to go through security for that level.
What? Oh, we're gonna have to go here. Do you guys want to? Do you guys want us to go here? Give us a yes. Give us a no. Who do we ask? Who do we have to ask if we want to do a live show? Well, we'll talk about this after the show. Look at that! Wow, that's a great spot. Anyone out there watching? Shine the lights.
There's also one over in Terminal 1.
Really?
I showed you the brochure.
Kevin, why didn't you tell me about this?
I told you don't listen.
Kevin, I always listen.
I told you we could go to Terminal 1 or Terminal 2. There was a viewing platform. You don't have to go through security.
Look at that.
And you said,
No, that's too much trouble. We have to lock the car. We have to take all the equipment and move up and down the stairs. No.
Kevin, you're
much?
loopy.
Too much?
You're loopy. All right, well, there you go.
No water.
Battery exhausted.
No water, no food. What do you expect?
Hold on. All right, we're going to use the last battery we have. Last one. Hold on, I know, it's a black screen. Give us a little bit. Black screen, I know. Trying to hook up a few things here. I blame Kevin.
No, I'm doing everything in pantomime right now. They can't see what I'm doing.
All right, let's see. Sounds working, though. Sounds working. All right, we're just going to wait for the battery to restart. I think it's a good... All right, I think that's it. We stayed until the last possible minute. Yeah.
That's it. Come here. Come here, Kevin. Hold on a minute. We got sound. Hold on. We're gonna get good sound. All right. That's it, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Kevin, come over here, buddy. Come over here. 6,000 people watching right now, okay? We want to wish a good day. We were live overtime and raindrops. Raindrops starting to fall. It was a good day of plane spotting, my friends. I hope you guys can still hear us. We'll be live again tomorrow. Captain Kim takes off, okay? Captain Kim, don't miss it. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna get.
Don't be making imitation in my voice. That's not very good.
Captain Kim takes off tomorrow, my friends. He will be taking off around 11 a.m. local time, I think. 10:30, something like that.
Something like that. I will do the briefing at 8:30.
Eastern European, this guy. That's not Captain Kim. I hope you had a great day of plane spotting right here with LA Flights. You guys are the best. An incredible number of memberships. Okay, I can't stress this enough. We had an incredible number of memberships, a big train in the morning of the show, in the beginning of the show. Amazing. All right, I think that's it. Day 2 of Frankfurt, live on LA Flights. Tomorrow, day 3.
Bye, everyone.
That's it. Bye-bye, everyone.
It's a big blue nose.
Wow, that's such a good-looking plane.
4787.
To have Captain Kuntz, part of the LA Flights family.
Again, we want to thank, we have a wonderful relationship with Condor, and it is such an honor to have Captain Kuntz back here. I get emotional. It's like the same exact
I always enjoy it.
It's last year. It's always so fun.
Even if I don't get your Christmas cards, I still enjoy it.
So you guys are the crew for Lufthansa 457 tomorrow, yes?
Yes, that's correct. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello again. I'll sneak into the picture though. Hi.
Hello. Look at this.
I'm Captain Ken.
How old am I?
Oh!
Winner!
Jeez, get ready. Wow, already. Quick rotation. Maybe the highlight of today's episode, man.
Willkommen.